Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and it is finally here. NFL Week 1 action. Detroit Lions up against the Kansas City Chiefs. Now, I know the Raiders aren't playing today, but, man, we battled through May, we battled through June, July, August, and now we get to see some real-life regular season football up against our division rival, Kansas City. So all I want to know right now is, I already know who you got. Give me some FKCs down in the chat right now. I see it from Rustin Long. What up, Eduardo? Diehard Raider fan. What up, Sancho? I got Oklahoma Raider, John X, NYX Toxicity. What up, Refined Zeus? Got something special for you today. Let's go. Let's get those FKCs in the chat. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be bringing the excitement that you would get in an Oakland tailgate. Now, it's kind of hard to replicate Oakland. So, essentially, let's take that Oakland tailgate vibe. Let's slap it up here on YouTube. Let's pretend that we are in Arrowhead cheering on for the Lions tonight because I know Travis Kelce's not playing, Chris Jones not playing. Patrick Mahomes has never thrown an interception in Week 1. Mind-blowing stat. But I know this. We're at least going to be here cheering everybody for Detroit on. I can't wait for this game. What up, Steven? What up, Johnny? What up, Javier? What up, number one, Sparky? I got Vincenzo Peoples in the house. Borelli. Lions taking kneecaps. I just found out what that meant the other day. We got, what up, Detroit, from Sucker Free, Steven Dempsey. PG2869, Taino, Husker Raider. A lot of the legends are here in the chat. So coming up here on today's show, not only are we going to be looking at a Lions and Chiefs watch party, I also figured it's the Raiders Report. Let's do some Raiders content around it. So I'm going to do Chandler Jones replacements. If the Raiders are forced to either trade or cut number 55, what's the plan B? I got some free agents that I believe that the Raiders could sign. I also have 5 players that have been linked to some trade rumors that, hey, maybe we can pick up the phone, make the deal happen. So that's going to be coming up here on today's show. So let's go. What do you think here? Will Chandler Jones play for the Raiders this season? I want you to type P for play, or I want you to type W for he won't. I also see some people being like, where the heck is Chugs? Guess what? I got Nick Rohloff on the mic today. Rolly's a ball knower, though. Without a beard, he kind of just looks like a ball. Like, this is what I picture my ball sack.
That didn't feel necessary.
I feel like if this was a cartoon back in the 90s, like, if my balls had a face, that's what it would look like. Cleanly shaven.
Listen, I did shave for Raider Nation. I had to look dapper, be clean on here. And
yep.
You might as well said that no Chugs, but you got someone better today. It's Rolly. I don't know.
Hey, we're going to see, man. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some drinks. Everybody say, what's up to Rolly? He gave up his off night, I guess. The entire chat sports team's going to Buffalo Wild Wings. I said, Rolly, I said, hey, man, I need you to pull up to the scene. Raider Nation needs you. I need you. And we're going to have one hell of a time. So what do you think? Chandler Jones, is he going to be playing this season? So he's a Patriot fan, for those that don't know.
Some of you guys may know that I am a Patriots fan.
Yep.
And so I have love for Chandler Jones. But this situation has definitely been an interesting one to see.
Yeah.
And if you have seen Mitch's video that he just put out almost an hour ago or just under an hour ago, I kind of agree with the sentiment that he echoed that he will not be playing this season.
It's definitely not. I would say there's a better chance that he doesn't play than he does play. Now, maybe they figure it out later on in the season, but in terms of Week 1, I would say there is a 1% chance that you see Chandler Jones out there on that football field for Week 1 up against the Denver Broncos. So what do you think here? Will he play or won't he? I see Juice said he won't. What up, Chef? Says that he won't. Matt G won't. He's going to retire from Matt G. Oh, my God, enough from Venom Sosa. Tuck roll to Rolly. Yeah, hey, if you guys want to make Rolly drink today to relive some of those tuck roll days, we are doing every $100 that we get because it's basically happy hour. We're going to be slamming down a beer here on the Raiders Report. Now, we did get some super chats before the show started, so I want to give a shout-out to Raider Muerte, Queen Sarah Otto, Raider Sancho for sending in the good vibes. And I see Ryan Bass says, micro bang, laugh out loud, just thought I would get this party started. No Travis Kelce, no Chris Jones. This game got a whole lot more interesting in an FKC. Ryan Bass, you a real one. Borelli said, what up, Rolly? And what's up with Dame? So Rolly runs our Miami Heat channel here at Chat Sports. Now, all the super chats that we get, our system is collecting them, so you will be able to see those up on screen. A lot of times if you super chat before the show starts, our system doesn't quite pull it all together. But let's talk about Dame, and then I got some super chat deals that I know y'all are going to be very interested in.
Yeah, sorry for anyone who super chatted before we went live. It's like a 50-50 chance if they pull or not. Unfortunately, we did get the unlucky 50% today. But to answer Borelli, what's up, John? Always like seeing you around. What's up with Dame? Who knows? But Adrian Wojnarowski, shout out St. Bonaventure, did say today that trade talks could pick up a little bit here in the next couple weeks. So my hopes are up, even though they probably should not.
Yeah, that's probably a fair thing. So what's the super chat menu for today? Bottom line, we had Haro really pull up on our Tuesday show. We had Refined Seuss pull up on our Tuesday show. They were our MVP. So bottom line is this. You could send in a $1 super chat. If you say thank you to Haro and Zeus, I'll take a drink. If you send a $10 Venmo to @MitchellRenz365, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle at halftime. So we always do these 50-50 raffles. We used to play Dice Game last Thursday Night Football. I figured you guys do so much for us. Let's have a little 50-50 fun. So you have a shot to win some money here on the Raiders Report. So if you send me a Venmo @MitchellRenz365, $10 to get in. It's just you send in 10 one time, that's your entry fee. I want everyone to have the exact same chance to win. And the way that we're going to decide the winner's a game. So it's going to be a lot of fun. $20, we're doing a Woodson jersey giveaway. So I got a Charles Woodson jersey. If you want a Charles Woodson jersey, $20 super chat or Venmo. The best deal probably is if you were to send 30 on Venmo, you're entered in to win the 50-50 raffle, and you're also entered to win the Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. So we got a jersey here. We're going to send it out to somebody. $50 for the Wheel of Death. If you don't know what the Wheel of Death is, this is the number one way to get Roy and I effed up today. $100, beer bong, we're screaming bang, and hopefully the Lions can take down the Kansas City Chiefs. We already got one, Husker Raider. You in for the Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. Can Goff find a way to play good outside tonight? I hope that Jared Goff can find a way to play well. I mean, the Lions played pretty solid down the final stretch of the season last year. They won 8 out of their last 10 games. They were like 1-7 or 1-8 to start it off, which was definitely very interesting. But we'll see, man. I need the good version of Jared Goff tonight. I know Kelsey's out. I know Chris Jones is out. But the only way that you're going to be able to beat Kansas City is if you get an A-plus performance from your quarterback. That's going to be the only way that it happens. I did just get some Venmos, and I'll tell you who sent those bad boys in. But first, shout out to today's sponsor, sportsbook partner, BetUS. I know the Raiders aren't playing today, but guess what? You can still put your money where your mouth is by using promo code Raiders125. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders. 125% deposit bonus. That means if you want to bet on the Lions to win tonight, you can put $100 down for the first-time depositors. You get $125 for free to bet with when you use promo code Raiders125. The Raiders are still underdogs against the Broncos if you want to go put some money over there. Let's go to Yaf. Do you think signing Chris Jones is a real possibility? No, I do not think so. I think trading for Chris Jones is a 0% chance of that happening. Kansas City's not going to trade you their best defensive player to a division rival. It's not happening. But, Mitch, the Raiders traded Neil Farrell Jr. to the Chiefs. You're right, because nobody was going to trade anything for Neil Farrell Jr. He's not even playing tonight. He was inactive, which doesn't really surprise me all that much, considering the fact that, again, the Raiders did just trade him there. So here's how we're going to decide who wins the 50-50 raffle, and here's also how we're going to decide who wins the Charles Woodson jersey. So, for example, PG just sent in a 10. Matthew Sanchez just sent in a 10. At halftime, we're going to do a little duck race. So, for an example, this is what the duck race looks like. It's me, Rolly, and Chugs lined up. So if you send in a $10 Venmo, you're entered to win a 50-50 raffle, which the money split in half if you've ever done a 50-50. So, Rolly, let's show them exactly what this duck race looks like here.
It is electric, by the way.
This is how we decided our fantasy football draft order. And as soon as he showed me what this was, I was like, bro, I absolutely positively have to do this. So, whoever finishes in first place, you will be the winner of the 50-50 raffle. If you don't know what my Venmo is, it is at Mitchell Renz 365. We will do the duck race 50-50 raffle at halftime of tonight's show.
I mean, it's a minute-long race, so you never know. I'll say this, by the way.
Just because you start in the beginning.
If you see your duck jump out to an early lead,
your duck.
You can just turn off the stream. Just kidding, of course. But you never win if you start off hot. Honestly, if I had to give my prediction, I'm going to come back and win here because I've been behind the whole time, and then here's my late surge. I guarantee I win this. It feels like it happens every time.
Oh,
I'm telling you, here comes Rolly coming up the left
I don't
side.
know.
There he goes. There he goes. I'm telling you, there is a science to see who wins these things.
Wait.
No, Rolly's going to win. I'm telling you, if you stay at the back end or middle the entire time, it will push you towards the finish line. I'm telling you.
So right now, the two people that have sent in the $10 Venmos that are entered to win for our 50-50 raffle at halftime, I need you to put Matthew Sanchez, and I need you to put PG.
Matthew Sanchez and PG.
Matthew Sanchez and PG, you are entered to win for our 50-50 raffle. So now that I have you all's Venmos, if you win, I'll just send you the money. All right, Patrick B., I think for the first time in many years, we are looking forward to watching the defense. I was very excited when Epps came over and then drafting Tyree Wilson. I was ecstatic when the Raiders ended up signing Marcus Epps. He was a player that led the Philadelphia Eagles in snaps, which is something that I always love to say because he was the biggest leader, or one of the biggest leaders, on Philly's defense. And that goes a long, long way when you're talking about having a team that's been as bad defensively as what this organization has been. And yes, drafting Tyree Wilson, I know there was a lot of people out there that wanted the Raiders to take Jalen Carter, and Jalen Carter, by all intents and purposes, was the better overall prospect. Oh, man, I was waiting. Well, some of y'all know the rules, some of y'all don't, and if you don't, you're about to learn right now because this one's rolling in from Ira Jackson. Bang! Spam Ira Jackson. What's funny, I had Zalesbo, she messaged me on Instagram, was like, hey, when's the jersey that Tri-Band got me coming in? And I was like, man, our jerseys have been on layaway for so long because the person who makes them, they were like, sorry, you guys put in so many orders. Like, I put the Ira Jackson jersey in our system July 26th. We just got him today. I got probably 12 brand new jerseys that I'm ready to rock here on the Raiders Report. So for those that don't know, if I'm wearing your jersey, you send it a $100 super chat, I'm doing a boot. 36 ounces, 3 beers in one. Though, if people want me to put their jersey on later in today's game, that's only going to count as 1 beer. Because, believe it or not, I can't do 10 boots. I can do a few boots tonight, but that's going to be about it. That'll be about it, man. Cheers, though, to Ira Jackson, dude. I saw the jersey come in, and I was so excited because I know that you've been waiting for so long, and it's going to be electric. It's going to be electric here. So, Ira Jackson, so far, you are today's MVP. You're also going to be entered. Put Ira in for the Woodson jersey. Put Ira in for the Woodson jersey. Sancho wants the queso boot. That's not happening, man. There's going to be no queso boots today. If you don't know what I'm drinking Happy Dad. This is probably the best thing that you could possibly drink if you're doing tailgating this year. A lot of electrolytes, not a lot of bubbles. I recommend them every time. I plan on drinking a lot. Like, ever since I've gone out to Vegas, I don't even do these anymore. All right, Rolly, start giving shout-outs to everybody spamming Ira Jackson.
Start spamming those Ira.
Start spamming Ira Jackson for a shout-out here on the Raiders Report. I got to take down my first boot of potentially many here on today's show. Rolly, take it away.
We got Simon SC, move today. Venom Sosa saying drink body armor. Zalesbo saying Ira. Jeremy Stevenson, Robert Jansen, Scott Raiders, Bruno RFL Raiders for life. Luis, Meadow, Xavier Romo, Raider Muerte, just win, baby. Feels like that's a good time from you, Mitch.
That's a good first boot down. Getting a little loosey-goosey here on the Raiders Report, courtesy of Ira Jackson. If you're just tuning in and you're like, Mitch, what are the Super Chat deals today? Don't worry, I got you. I'm also on my Venmo right now, and I just got another one. Add Matt Meeker. Matt Meeker. Meeker. He says he goes by Meeks. Goes by Meeks. If you got to add me as a friend on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, you are... What is this? Sorry, I just saw something pop up. When did that come? Oh, that's from before. All right.
Also, if you don't know Mitch's handle, you can also see it on screen here at Mitchell Renz 365.
You can pull out your camera.
Scan that QR.
You can scan it with your camera for people that are over the age of 50, like my dad. 'Cause my dad's like, Mitch, how do I do this whole Venmo thing? Get out your phone, scan the QR code, $10 Venmo, and you're entered to win our 50-50 raffle tonight. Whatever we get in money, we split that down to half, and then if your duck wins the race, you're going home.
I tell you what, though, if your duck is
duck
in the race, it's so electric. It might be hard to see your name because, well, there might be some good amount of people in there. But if you see it once and you know what you're rooting for, it's the most electric thing.
Dude, I'm telling you, we did it for our fantasy football draft, and I was just locked in the entire time.
I mean, that was probably because of how good I was with my play-by-play voice.
Probably
of course, but
yeah, great voice over there by Rolly. All right, let's go to a few more Super Chats that are rolling in here. Also, Kayleen Espinosa. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Yeah, that one's, I don't know if I pronounced that right. I'm gonna, yeah, hang on. I just got an update on my phone from one.
Gonna need a little bit of spelling help there.
Yeah, we got two more. We got TJ Garnett.
All right.
And Kayleen. We got 500 people in the building. If you want the Chiefs to lose today, smash that like button. I know I'm not a Lions fan, but you know what? I'm going to be a Lions fan tonight. There's no doubt about it. FKCs, what up, Andre? When will Brandon Jasper get in the Raiders Report Hall of Fame? If you're talking about Mount Raider more, Brandon is probably sitting right now in the Silver and Black Hills. We got a bunch of people. Did you add Kayleen to both? So Charles Woodson and the Venmo. Yep. And the so we're giving away a Charles Woodson jersey today. For those that don't know, $20 Super Chat entered to win. We're going to do a duck race for that. And then a $10 Venmo, and you're entered to win our 50-50 raffle. So if you want to just say, hey, put me in for both, $30 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And with that being said, I just got another one. I might just keep my phone over here. There you go. Every time we get one, we'll throw it over there. $50, we're going to do the Wheel of Death, and it is an absolute ass kicker. We have the wheel right here. Things that we could do. Now, karaoke is the one that doesn't kick our ass. We have tequila shots, fireball shots, beer bongs, and personally, my favorite, the lion roar. The lion roar doesn't inflict pain on us, but it's a lot of embarrassment.
I got to be informed on what the lion roar even is.
So it's you and me have to roar like a lion. Loser, decided by them, takes a shot. You do a lion roar, I do a lion roar.
This is going to get sketchy.
But it's got to land on it. I don't know if it's going to land on it. We got 524 people.
Oh, I see a Patrick Bree.
Patrick B?
Oh, no. Yeah.
Patrick B.
Patrick B. Yes.
Yeah, with
All right. We didn't have you in at first. I'm glad you said that in the chat.
We got Patrick B. He's so in right now.
Yep,
He's so in.
You're deep in now. You can't leave.
Yeah, now there's no going out of it.
You're locked in.
All right, let's go to JJ Fan. Let's roll through the rest of the Super Chats, and then I do want to get into the segment around Chandler Jones replacements, just in case the whole scenario goes to shit. And then we'll continue this party rolling here on the Raiders Report, and then we're going to be cheering on the Detroit Lions. Oh, man, this is good. Sup, y'all? I'm going to be honest. I feel like this game will be exciting game to watch, and Ira Jackson, bang! I'm hoping that the Lions win this. Oh, man, Ira wants the Wheel of Death. He wants the Wheel of Death. I am really excited to watch this game. Like, I actually think it's a very good Week 1 game because I expect a lot of offense. If it's the first game, you want offense. Like, maybe in a few weeks, I'm okay with the defensive battle, but I want offense. Though y'all are going to hate me a little bit, I do have a Chiefs player in this game for fantasy, but it's only because I went the no running back route, and this chick on screen, she's got a six-pack if I've ever seen one. Holy shit. And I'm not talking about a case of beer. I have Jerick McKinnon in tonight's game. It's a ballsy move. It's a ballsy move. Hopefully that he has a good game. But hopefully that means that the Lions are leading and the Chiefs got to throw the football from behind. Let's go to Raider Dabs. Yo, I just found out yesterday I'm going to be a dad. Congratulations. I guess now you got to go from Raider Dabs to Raider Dad. I don't know. Congrats, though, man. Everybody spam congrats to Raider Dads down in the comments. Raider Muerte. Thanks, Haro and Zeus. So Haro and Zeus were our MVPs from our Tuesday show this week. And I said this. Every time you send in a super chat, it can be $1, it can be $2, $5. Every time you send one in and you say thank you to Haro and Zeus, I'm taking a drink for it. Here at the Raiders Report, we're bringing the Oakland feel, and I know this. If I'm drinking, if Rolly's drinking, if you're in Oakland, you're drinking too. That's what Raider Nation does. We're a family. There's no doubt about it. So Raider Muerte, Haro, Zeus, cheers to you. The first Wheel of Death coming in.
Oh, boy.
All right, let's see what we get here.
Oh, boy.
I'll be honest. I got to go out and get the tequila if it lands on tequila.
All right, here we
This
go.
is going to be ugly. Ugly.
This
So
might be an ugly spin here.
I believe in you.
Oh, that was a good spin, I feel like.
Good spin. Good
Good spin,
spin.
good
Good
spin.
spin. Beer bong, Mitch.
Beer bong mitts.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit. See,
baby.
that's half off.
That's how we get it going tonight.
That's half off.
Let's go, baby.
This one's going out here. I'm pouring this one up for Mr. Dabs. Mr. Dabs, going to be a dad, man. That's really fun and exciting. I have a dog, which is basically the same thing. So,
Who is your mascot for your fantasy football team as well? Chuck the Rev.
Chuck the Rev. I didn't know if anybody would catch it. I'm glad some people did. I'm really glad some people did.
GR Crushing Stuff is saying, how could you draft the Chief?
Oh, GR, I know. What's even worse is in the fantasy football league I did with like a bunch of Raiders content creators, I took Mahomes.
Oh, brother.
Which I hate. Like, I am in fantasy football, I am team, like, I want to be the last guy that takes a quarterback.
I always do that.
But because it was a Raiders draft, nobody took Mahomes, and I'm like, well, I still want to win. And it was there, the value. I was like, man, I got to take him. I like my team a lot in that PPR league. So, Ira Jackson, Wheel of Death. Cheers to you, the 528 people watching. Every time I'm chugging a beer today, I want you spamming FKC. I want to pretend that we're actually in Arrowhead. Let's get this thing going.
FKC, 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 FKC. Matt O spamming those FKCs, Husker Raiders, Simon, Lord Buddy Bear.
Lord Body Bear. Power Raider. He did take Mahomes. So Power Raider's in my fantasy football league. It's Graf, Raider Cody. I'm playing Mr. Fitz. He's like really popular on TikTok. The videos he creates are freaking hilarious. I can't really do them here on YouTube or else we might get banned. But there's a bunch of really awesome OGs, Raider content creators, Raider fans, just people having a good time in the fantasy league. Though, I kind of got roped into it at the very last minute because they needed an extra guy. So, Power, once if you and I are playing, when we're playing, we're going to make a bet live on the Raiders Report. All right, y'all, so coming up here on today's show, not only are we going to be doing play-by-play for Lions versus Chiefs watch party, we are also going to be doing a segment around Chandler Jones' potential replacements. It sucks to talk about this, but my job here is to be able to treat this show kind of like if I was a part of the organization. With all the drama going on around Chandler, if Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler aren't at least thinking about the possibility of going out and having to sign a free agent or trading for a player, they're not doing their job. And I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't talk about potential Chandler Jones replacements. Let's go to Drew. We, the Detroit Raiders tonight. FKC, love you, Mitch. Let's go, Raiders! Drew, I love you, and I love every single person tuned in tonight because this ain't even a Raiders game. And we're balling out, we're having a good time, and we got a lot of fun stuff on tap for y'all tonight. We got duck races. I might just do live watch parties next year for duck races. Let's just duck around. You ready?
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. Are you ready to get this show going? If you don't click that like button right now, I can tell you this. I know one person that's going to come looking for you. I also know an entire family is going to come looking for you. That's the Otto family. Click that like button right now. Don't do it for me. Do it for Sarah Otto, one of the most realest ones in here. We call her Queen Sarah Otto. All right, y'all, coming up right now, Chandler Jones replacements here on the Raiders Report. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, Chandler Jones replacements that the Raiders could potentially sign or trade for. I'm Mitchell Renz from Chat Sports, and I know a lot of y'all are like, man, we keep talking about Chandler Jones. You're right. My job here is to be able to keep you guys up to date, but also if you're Josh McDaniels and you're Dave Ziegler, and you are thinking about a player that realistically you were hoping was going to be a big-time contributor when you signed him to a huge deal last season, and you still probably plan on him being a big-time contributor this season, if he's not out there on the field, you got to look to plan B. You got to look to plan C. And your job as a head coach and as a general manager is to do exactly that. What am I doing? I'm giving you a Cliff Notes version to help you out a little bit. So as it stands right now, here are the only 4 defensive ends on the Raiders depth chart. You got Max Crosby, Tyree Wilson, Chandler Jones, Malcolm Kuntz. If Chandler Jones is unable to play this season or unable to go week 1, if I'm the Raiders, I'm like, all right, who could I potentially add to this rotation? Crosby's the best in the game. Tyree Wilson's upside is insane. And Malcolm Kuntz is a lot better than I think a lot of people want to give him credit for. So those are right now the defensive ends. Who are we going to potentially add to this roster? Now, I'll tell you this right now. I don't like the Denver Broncos. I think the Raiders are a better football team. But I am the type of person where if I see something like this, I'm going to click that like button just because I don't want to be sitting there Sunday. If the Broncos score a touchdown, I'm going to be like, holy shit, I didn't click that like button. I'm a superstitious dude. And YouTube also just launched this brand new feature. Guess what I can do now? I can see who watches the video and who doesn't like it. So guess what? Sarah Otto, I'm looking at you. Get everybody to click that like button right now. So coming up right here, we're looking at some Jones replacement options because technically you have more than just trading. And you have more than just signing a free agent. You can promote people from the practice squad. And guess what? If the 3 players that I would promote, you have Isaac Rochelle, Janoris Robinson, David Agoa, the International Pathway Program player. No disrespect to Agoa, no disrespect to Robinson. To me, the player that if Chandler Jones is unable to go and unable to play, and you need to be able to replace him really quick, I believe that they would promote Isaac Rochelle. The other options are this. The one player that's not on the practice squad that I would reach out to and say, hey, Jordan Willis, would you join the practice squad? Could we potentially put you up on the 53-man roster? That's option 1. Another option that you could go with if you're trying to have 3 defensive ends and you end up promoting one of those other guys to your active roster is Adam Plant Jr. I spoke with Adam Plant Jr. over the weekend. I said, hey, bro, I'm polling for you. Have any NFL teams reached out? He has said no, but he is still staying in shape. He's motivated, and he believes that he will find his way on an NFL practice squad. But that's a player right there that I would add to my practice squad if I ended up taking one of the current guys on my roster, practice squad, and put him on my 53. Let's go to the next option here for Chandler Jones replacements. And let me just say something just very frank. Option up here is cute and all for adding depth, but the only way you're legitimately going to replace a player like Chandler Jones is by signing a free agent or by trading for a defensive end. The first option that I'm going to present to all of y'all right now as a free agent to go out and sign is Kyle Van Noy. Kyle Van Noy has a lot of past experience in Brian Flores' defenses. He's got past experiences with Josh McDaniels. He has played in plenty of regimes, and he is a good, versatile edge rusher. He can get after the quarterback. He can drop back into coverage. It's not too often you can find defensive ends that have double-digit pass breakups. Van Noy is not quite what he used to be, and I always make the joke here on the show that the V in Van Noy stands for versatility. Patrick Graham likes versatility. He knows this coaching staff. I think it would be a quick plug and play. The one player that I think that might be the best replacement for him is Melvin Ingram. 22 tackles last season, 6 sacks, 7 tackles for loss on a forced fumble. He has had injury issues in years past, but if all you're using Melvin Ingram for is essentially just pinning his ears back and being able to go out and get after the quarterback, I do think that that value is absolutely there for the Silver and Black. Now, if anybody wants to bet on the Raiders and Broncos game, you can 100% do so. If you want to bet on all the Week 1 games, you can do so. And you can do it with our sportsbook partner. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Go use promo code Raiders125. That's going to get you 125% deposit bonus, which means you put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best deal on the internet, and if you don't believe me, well, you should believe me, because it is the best deal on the internet. Let's go to the next player here on my list to sign to replace Chandler Jones. It's Carlos Dunlap. And Dunlap has been a player that I have been screaming from the rooftops that the Raiders should try to get from all the way back when they had a guy named Paul Gunther as their defensive coordinator. Dunlap is not nearly what he used to be. That's just a cold, hard fact. But he still could be a player that offers you solid ability to be able to get after the quarterback, and that's what we were looking for with Chandler Jones, was it not? Like, if you told me right now on this defense who would make a bigger impact this upcoming season, Carlos Dunlap or Chandler Jones, I do think it would be a little bit of a coin flip because both of them are aging veterans. On top of that, I would love for Tyree Wilson to learn next to Carlos because Dunlap's the type of player, and the production in his build does remind me a little bit of what Tyree brought to the table and brings to the table coming out of college. Let's go to another player here. It's Robert Quinn. And yes, Quinn had a down season. But what's funny here is if you actually look at Robert Quinn's career stats, if you will, it's been a roller coaster ride. It's a year with double-digit sacks and then like 2 sacks. 18.5 sacks and then only 1 sack. It basically does that his entire career. But the reason why I'm talking about Quinn is because he has the connection with Raiders assistant general manager Champ Kelly from their time together in Chicago. So as it stands right now, those are 4 names that I believe could potentially replace Chandler Jones on the free agency market. And then to me, there's a clear tier break. And it goes to Jason Pierre-Paul. Pierre-Paul to me does fit like a 3-4 style of defense where he can be the defensive end to put his hand in the dirt. He can also be an outside stand-up linebacker type of player, which I do think is what the Raiders were hoping and looking for out of Chandler Jones this upcoming season. So as it stands right now, if I am Dave Ziegler, if I am Josh McDaniels, and you told me, all right, go out on the free agent market, give me some names that I should consider, I would bring in all 5 of those players right now for a workout. And the best part about a lot of those players is it kind of reminds me of the whole Bobby Wagner situation a few years ago, where the Raiders signed Bobby Wagner like right before the season started, and he was ready to go. Why? Veterans are ready to go a lot quicker than some of these younger players. So what do you think right now? Name a free agent that the Raiders should sign to replace Chandler Jones. If we are put in a situation where it's like, you're not going to have Chandler this season, what are you doing? Who's a free agent you're going to go out and look for? So we just talked about practice squad. We talked about signing a free agent. Now the next thing you can do is potentially make a trade. And we're going to get a little bit splashy here on the Raiders Report. I'm going to tell you this right now. If the Raiders made a trade for Brian Burns, I might eat the chip again. And it's worth it because Burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. Brian Burns, Tyree Wilson, Max Crosby. Holy shit, I'm glad you guys can't see me on screen right now because, well, you can do the math, right? Last season with the Carolina Panthers, 12.5 sacks. 2021, 9 sacks. He is a legit edge rusher. Yes, Carolina is looking for at least 2 first-round picks for Burns. To me, though, the Raiders do have some connections with their defensive backs coach, Jason Simmons, and maybe they could string up a deal, but Brian Burns is a little bit of a pipe dream. Let's go to another player here that is an intriguing name. It's Danielle Hunter, 65 tackles last year, 10.5 sacks, 12 tackles for loss. He has battled with some injuries, which he dealt with in 2020, but Hunter's been on the trade block for what seems like the entire offseason. And the Raiders have that tie with Kennedy Palomalu, who used to be the running back coach in Minnesota. So Danielle Hunter, to me, is a player to keep in mind if you wanted to get splashy with a trade. The number one trade candidate that I think if the Raiders ended up pulling off a deal, I might say it's Derek Barnett. And that would be a splashy move. He did tear his ACL in 2022, and I could see the Raiders trying to go with a cheaper option that wouldn't require as much draft capital, and Derek Barnett wouldn't require a lot of draft capital. So you could get a guy that does have some success, a player that has asked for a trade from the Philadelphia Eagles because he knows that he's going to be buried there on that depth chart. So he's an interesting name. One player that I think if the trade ended up going down, some people might be like, man, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm telling you this right now, Landon Roberts would be a very sneaky move because of his past connections with Rob Leonard. Rob Leonard was the defensive line coach for the Miami Dolphins, and Roberts has spent some good seasons down there in Miami and has really done a solid job making a name for himself overall. So Landon Roberts is a player to keep in mind. And then another guy from Miami is Andrew Van Ginkel. This offseason, Van Ginkel came to Las Vegas on a visit. To me, Van Ginkel is like I always use this term, but since Van Ginkel kind of looks like he works at Walmart or Dollar General, he's like your Walmart Dollar General version of Kyle Van Noy. That's what Van Ginkel brings to the table. He's an edge rusher. He can drop back into coverage. He can do a lot of different things. He's a versatile player. Those are your top 5 players that I believe the Raiders could try to trade for to replace Chandler Jones. So I asked you earlier about signing a free agent. Well, guess what? I'm going to ask you right now the exact same question. Name a player that the Raiders would trade for to try to replace Chandler Jones if they actually need to. So one more time before I get the heck out of here, here are my top 5 free agent replacements from Mr. Chandler Jones. Kyle Van Noy, Melvin Ingram, Carlos Dunlap, Robert Quinn, and Jason Pierre-Paul. They are ranked in this order. And then for the trade replacements, again, ranked in the order of the best overall player and fit with the Raiders. It's Brian Burns, Danielle Hunter, Derek Barnett, Landon Roberts, Andrew Van Ginkel. If I'm missing any names, this is your opportunity to chime in right now and let me know, because believe it or not, I would appreciate it. If also the Raiders make any other moves, there's also places that you guys can hit me up. Twitter, Instagram, I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. You might not agree with everything I tweet. You might not agree with everything that I post on IG. You might not agree with everything that you see on social media. But if there's one thing that I can really rally behind, there is nobody out there that puts the content that our team does here at the Raiders Report. So if you believe in commitment to excellence, I promise you this, we're going to show you commitment to excellence every single day. Hit that subscribe button, tune in, and if you don't like what we got after a week, you can get the hell out of here, because guess what? It's free anyway. Subscribe. Let's go, Raiders. I love y'all. Let's get the party going. Let's go to Chase DaCosta. What up, my brother? What we doing with the extra $17 million from Jimmy Garoppolo restructure? Thanks, Haro and Zeus, and a good FKC. That is a hell of a super chat right there from Chase DaCosta. Well, as it stands right now, before the Raiders restructured the contract, so the Raiders restructured Jimmy G's contract, he now has a salary cap of $6.7 million, so that's that. The Raiders freed up $17 million. They were $7 million under, so right now we're sitting at around $10 million. The Raiders also were going to have to cut a player by the end of the week, which is going to be tomorrow, and I don't know who it's going to be. I put that in a show earlier in the week. That's going to free up some money on top of that. What makes me nervous is with all the Chandler Jones shit happening, I say it all the time, and people are probably like, holy shit, Mitch, if you say where there's smoke, there's fire one more time on this show, I'm going to blow my brains out. But guess what? There's smoke, there's fire, and for you to restructure $17 million makes me wonder, Could they just say, you know what, F it. We're just going to take the bullet and we're just going to move on from Chandler Jones? What I hope is the answer is that they do try to add some defensive talent because they still could use some talent at linebacker and defensive tackle. There's no doubt about it. I also said that it's not impossible for them to trade for Mike Evans. If you think that's an insane statement, I agree with you. It is an insane statement. But with the Raiders, you never know because of Mike Evans' connections with Tom Brady. To me, though, it would look something like a Hunter Renfrow and a draft pick for Mike Evans in a trade. Let's go to Shane Gamble. Do you think McDaniels and Ziegler had a negative feeling about Chandler Jones last year until they drafted Tyree Wilson over Jalen Carter? No, I don't think that's the reason. I think they were really, really worried about Carter's off-the-field issues. And with everything that's gone on with the Raiders over the past few seasons, they were like, how can we avoid the off-season, off-the-field drama? And I know that they love Tyree Wilson. Like, Wilson was a player they had very, very high on their draft board. He was a player that said during the combine that he would love to play with Max Crosby. That stuff goes a long, long way. And if Tyree ends up working out, he has the ability to be the best defensive end in football. Like, that, it's not an insane thing to say. You can't say that about a lot of players. The physical tools he has, they're there. And if he can put it together and Max is going to teach him, I'm telling you what, if you have Max Crosby and Tyree Wilson in 2 or 3 years, that could be the best edge rushing duo in the NFL. That goes a very, very long way. Let's go to good gracious, ass bodacious. It's a great name. I can only hear Nelly saying that one. Isn't Yannick Ngakoue, Justin Houston, and then Clowney? Well, Clowney's not available, Houston's not available, and Yannick Ngakoue's not available. All those are on teams. So I don't know if you're asking me something else. Maybe we could, if you're asking me if we could trade for them. You're not going to trade for Yannick. You're not going to trade for Houston and Clowney. No, all those guys are gone. Just saying. Also, if I do get Venmos for people trying to get in to enter, if you could just give them like the, hey, you're in, and tell them what they're in for.
Yeah, I can give it to
if you don't know what we're talking about, I mean to cut you off. Here are the Super Chat deals. $10 Venmo to enter our 50-50 raffle, which we're going to do at halftime. And then $20 for our Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. I got my Woodson jersey right here. It's brand new, it's stitched, high-quality stuff. Whoever wins, we're going to be giving away. Rolly, take it away. Sorry.
We got 2 people that went in for both, by the way. Mm-hmm. So got in for the 50-50, got in for the Woodson jersey giveaway while we were doing that cut. John S., I go by J.A., said okay. Woodson wants me to have his jersey and his whiskey and the 50-50. And then John Scheffler,
Mr. Chef,
sent in for both, said, I'm in.
He's so in.
I mean, listen, when you get to that point where you're in, you just got to scream, I'm in.
I'm in, right? I'm in, man. Also, the other deals here, if you give a shout-out in a Super Chat to Harwin Zeus, our MVPs from Tuesday, I'm taking a drink. And if I'm taking a drink, you guys know the rules. You better be taking one as well. $50, we're doing the Wheel of Death, and the Wheel of Death is either embarrassment or punishment. Every $100 Super Chat we get, which we've only gotten one today, from Ira Jackson. Only one. Every hundo we get, beer bong. I saw somebody say, show the tattoo. I'll make you guys a deal. I'll put my leg up on the table and do a beer bong. $100 Super Chat. Let's get it going.
I didn't know where you're going with that after you said put the leg on the table.
Wrong.
Oh, boy.
Wrong leg.
Oh, no.
All right, y'all, get your score predictions in because we're about 15 minutes away from kickoff. Football is so back. Oh, football is so back. Detroit Lions, Kansas City Chiefs. Give me your score predictions right now. We'll give some shout-outs. Rolly.
Adrian.
Where are we going here?
First of all, Adrian says Rolly looks like a high school kid right now. Do I really look that young when I'm clean-shaved? Is it that bad?
You do look young.
Is that talent? I will say.
All right, let's play a game. How old is Rolly?
Great question.
How old is Rolly?
I mean, because I've been rocking the beard for a while now.
Okay.
And I shaved it for the first time in 5 years, about a month and a half ago. And I woke up this morning and I was like, you know what? I'm doing it again.
Yeah?
So?
You want to hear something crazy?
What's that?
Chris Jones is at this game.
Yeah, I think I saw Schefter tweet. He's at a suite,
He's in a
right?
suite. Chris Jones is in a suite.
I'll also say this, as people is predicting my age as well as predicting the score, first one to get it right, who other than Lord Buddy Bear?
Okay.
23 years of age. That is me.
Wow.
But hey, if you say I look 21, 17, 18, that's a compliment. I'm just going to take those.
Yeah, you should. I mean, if I shave, I look really young too.
You look young regardless.
Well, I appreciate that.
Everybody in our office looks so much younger than what they actually are. Like, I'm telling you, the one that always comes to mind first is Chase. Like, when he told me his age, I was in legit shock. Like, that's not possible.
That's funny. I mean, to me, I think the biggest, like Harry with a beard looks 34. When he shaves, he looks like he's 25.
I completely agree with that as well.
I'm trying to think of other people here. Like,
I mean, Marshall's a good example. I would have never thought he was that old. I thought he was similar to my age. But...
Sure. Yeah. No, hey, we're a young office. I'm one of the old guys here. Who's Marco says Chugs looks so young without a beard.
Yeah, you know what? You got a younger-looking, better-looking producer today. I mean, what else are you guys asking for?
Husker said Downey's the old man. Yes.
Yes, that would be correct.
Downey is the old man at heart and in real life as well. Preston Vargas going to go 34-21. Lions get the win. Jordan Castile says 35-27. Lions win. Jason 6, 28-27. Lions get the dub. Robert Jansen, F. March. Robert, did you see?
Actually, I'll say this, Rebel, if you're there. I saw Rebel Montana earlier. He told me that the first thing I must say today is go home, Rebel. I don't know what it means. I don't want to get in the middle of a feud, but he told me to tell you, Rebel, go home. That's what I've been told.
Oh, man.
I don't know if that's a negative thing. I don't know what that means, but.
Rebel, there's a really easy way to shut him up. Just so you know, Rebel. There's a really, really easy way to shut him up. All right, y'all, I got diehard Raiders report fan. Hell of a picture. Lions 30-12. I think that's me with my mouth open. Saw Robert's shirt earlier. Love it. My dad's in the chat saying, let's go Lions. All right, y'all, we are 12 minutes away from kickoff. If you want to get some questions, comments flowing on the show, the easiest ways to do it, hashtag Raiders, or you could super chat, get those questions, comments on the show. If you want to enter to win a 50-50 raffle, which we're going to do at halftime, which how many people do we have right now? Is it possible to even see?
For the 50-50 raffle, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And for the Charles Woodson jersey, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
So
right now.
Sorry if that was a lot to take in, folks.
Hey, I hear it all the time. It's totally fine.
I am someone who is not usually told, wow, that was a lot.
Yeah?
That's just me, though.
I'm sorry to hear that. We send our regards. We send our regards. $50 for the Wheel of Death. If you don't know what the Wheel of Death is, there's a little mix of karaoke on there. There is a lion roar, which is super embarrassing. Beer bong for me, beer bong for Rolly, double tequila shots, some fireball shots as well for the Wheel of Death.
I'll also say this. When Mitch and I were scripting out the show today and we saw Wheel of Death on there, I was like, oh boy, what is going to be happening?
What is the Wheel of Death? Well, hey.
But it does seem like it could get pretty deathly, I must have to say.
Raider_Mike13 says, get me in there for the Woodson jersey giveaway. What up, Raider Mike? Thanks for the love when my dog passed. I appreciated it. What do you think of a trade for Marcus Davenport or Chase Young? Hey, man, I'm a dog guy at heart. I'm literally going to have to take a few days off once Chuck goes. Now, I'm hoping that's still 10-plus years away, but if there's one thing I get for people who follow me on IG, I post Chuck almost every single day. That's my dude, so believe me, I get you there. In terms of Marcus Davenport or Chase Young, I don't really think that they're shopping Davenport from people who I talk to close to the Saints, and we have a Saints guy over here. He's kind of giving me the, nah, not going to happen. Chase Young is available. I don't know what Chase Young is going to require in a trade. I would imagine the Commanders would still want a hefty price because Young was drafted very high, went on the field. He's a super talented player, but a lot of injuries have kind of racked up. So I would say out of those two, Chase Young is probably the player that I would go with. I also think Chase Young has the ability to play defensive end, and you could kick him into defensive tackle because he's more of like the bull rusher edge guy. Now, remember, y'all, if you can't find me on Venmo, I am at Mitchell Renz 365. You can also get out your camera. You can scan that to participate with all of our deals that we have going on today.
Saw someone ask for it in the chat, and then also someone just sent it in. LA Crash Dog got in for both. So he got in 2 today.
What up, Gunny? LA Crash Dog, an absolute legend here on the Raiders
and then to show
Report.
it one more time, just because I saw someone ask it, shout out Patrick B.
What's Patrick
How much
B?
for the Wheel of Death? It is 50. He also kept on asking where I'm from. I'm from Rochester, New York. I do understand there is a Rochester Raider Report watcher.
Oh, shit! Ira Jackson and Patrick B. Oh, boy. Ira says, Wheel of Death, Lions 31, FKC 28. I have family in Detroit, so let's go. And a loud Raiders! 31-28. I'd love that score.
That would be good. It'd be fun. It'd be fun.
All I want is a close game with a lot of scoring.
I think there will be a lot of scoring. No Chris Jones. I mean, there's going to be points.
That's what I hope for. All right, spin the wheel. Let's go.
All right.
First one's for Ira.
I also saw the Rochester Raider fan in there.
Oh, yeah?
New York Raider fan. Go Rochester and go 585.
Hell yeah.
Ride.
Let's let it rock. All right, so with this
Bat
one.
spin. It's bat spin.
It's all right. This one's for Ira.
Oh, no.
All right, so Lion Roar. Obviously, the Chiefs are playing the Lions, and here's what's going to happen.
I don't know why.
I am going to roar like a lion. Rolly is going to roar like a lion.
Are we doing it at the same time?
I'll do it first, then you do it.
All right, good, because I need a little more context on how to do a roar. I just don't
got
want to
you.
do a roar.
And then you're going to vote down below who wins. So type M for Mitch, type R for Rolly. Whoever loses takes a shot. Ready?
All right.
You're up. You got to roar like a lion.
I don't know if I can do it.
You got it. You got to roar like a lion.
I'm sorry. What did I just watch?
That's my
No,
lion
for real.
roar.
What did I just watch? What was that?
Come on.
I don't even know how to follow that
You
up.
got to do a lion roar. Come on. Rolly.
Yo, actually, what was that? That was crazy, guys.
Come on.
That was crazy.
Come on. A lion roar.
How do I even do it, man?
You just roar.
All right.
Come on. Oh, man. Who's taking a shot?
I couldn't get it up.
Who's taking a shot? Type R for Rolly or type M for Mitch. Who's taking a shot?
I couldn't get it
Oh,
I
God.
couldn't get it off the ground.
Holy shit.
I couldn't get it off of the ground. Do you have a shot glass up there? I don't know if I brought mine in.
No, I don't.
Can you grab one for me?
Oh,
Wait,
my-
they're saying I win. I see a lot of R's.
Yeah, I said who's taking the shot, type R.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Rolly's gonna have to take a shot on that one.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I could never recover from what Mitch did. I just mentally was frazzled after that.
Well, as soon as you said you were gonna go second, I knew I had an advantage.
Yeah, that was probably the right call.
All right, let's go then. You take that shot, and we got one up for Patrick B. Also, we got over 1,000 people in the building. We're going to be going live for every single Thursday night football game. That's what we do here at the Raiders Report. When I do this show, I want y'all to think that you're hanging out with Rolly and I at a bar, right? You can put that TV on mute. You can tune in with us because I like watching games with my friends. I like interacting with the nation, and that's what we're going to do here today. Plus, it's perfect because football's getting started, and we're going up against the Chiefs.
The chat is not very kind to Mr. Rolly. They're saying I haven't even hit puberty yet.
I mean,
judging
listen, by that roar,
there's a lot to be left desired after that.
There's a lot.
Roar.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to Patrick B. Let's have some fun. Another wheel spin. Are we going to get another lion roar?
I really hope we don't.
Are we going to get another lion roar? Spin that wheel.
Oh, good spin. Best spin of the night.
That's a great spin.
Best spin of the night.
Great spin. $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. Beer bong for Rolly. up, Buttercup?
All right.
Beer. So I'm telling you what, the best bang for your buck on this show, I really believe it's the Wheel of Death. I think it's the most fun. You have the chance to do a beer bong at half a price. Oh, man. Rebel Montana. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Click that subscribe button right now. And if you did just hit sub, or if you are subscribed, type sub down below. I want to see what people are repping with us. I want to see who's watching the show all the time. Everett said, let's get Rolly faded. There's an easy way to do that.
There's a very easy way to do it.
Easy way to get Rolly faded. You're already spilling.
That debut Rolly.
So,
I also, I don't want a dog miss here, but I got a squat down here.
hey, you're fine.
Tall fella.
I know you're a squatter. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, I'll get rid of him.
Not,
You ready?
yeah.
Here we go. You want to shout out here and give it love to Rolly? What up, Zalesbo? Lucky Irish. What up, Tyler Rogers? D's Nuts. Love Tim. Ever White Goat. Shout out Patrick B. Shout out Ira Jackson. So far, today's 2 MVPs on today's show. But I'd say there is a clear first place, and that's this guy right here. Rocking his jersey, Ira Jackson. It feels good, man. Football's so back. Football is so back, and I am ready to watch the Lions cook it a little bit. Now, I know there's a few people that are saying, are you going to be able to show the game? We can't actually show the game. We'll do play-by-play. You'll kind of see like a simulcast up here, and then that's what you're going to get from today's action. I'm just telling you that right now, because if I did show the game, we would lose our YouTube channel, and I don't think anybody wants that. Let's go to Kicks for A's. First-time Super Chatter. If you're a first-time Super Chatter on this channel, I'll take a drink to that on Thursday night and during Raiders game days. I know a lot of people tune into these shows, and I know a lot of people work very, very hard for their money, and I appreciate the hell out of that. But I'll tell you this, we're going to have a good time this season. We're gonna have a hell of a time this season. Cheers to you, man. Robert Jansen says, I missed another first-timer. I don't think I did.
Don't think so.
I don't think I did. Robert's like the accountant here. Yeah, Patrick is laughing. Robert's the accountant here, which I respect. What up, LA Crash Dog? What's up, my brother? Appreciate you tuning in. We are getting closer and closer to kickoff. This game is supposed to get kicked off at 8:20 Eastern time. So basically any second now. Here's going to be my final deal of the day.
Also, Mitch, shout out Jacob Peters. 10 and 10. You in.
You in for the 50-50 raffle. 50-50 raffle. All right, I'll make you guys a friendly deal right now.
This could get dicey.
Every $5 super chat that you send in is a roar.
Oh.
$5 I roar. The next 5 Rolly roars.
No.
$5 I roar. The next 5 Rolly roars.
No. Well, I didn't get consulted on this.
60 seconds on the clock.
I didn't consult.
We got roar clock. Roar clock.
I did not get talked about this. I don't know if I agree.
Roar clock. What up, Scott? What up, Patrick B. King Sanchez? Let's get the FKCs going. Can we get to 500 likes before kickoff? There is 1,000 people watching. If you want the Lions to win tonight, you want the Chiefs to lose tonight, click that like button right now. Because I'm telling you, if you're here to root for the Chiefs, you're in the wrong stream, my friend. What up, D'Angelo? What up, Blue Richards? I see Jeffrey, Jaime Alvarado, Ira Jackson. Hoorah! Rolly, you're up next.
Oh, my goodness.
You're up next.
What is this show?
I got Die Hard Raider fan. What up, Jaime Alvarado, Juan Hernandez, Raider Nation, SMB, Girls Dad. I got Raphael C., Aaron Collins, Blue Richards, King Sanchez, Daniel Kyle. What up, Jono? And we are getting close here to getting this game kicked off. Chiefs are rocking the reds. Lions rocking the white. Lucky Irish said, let's get loud, Raider Nation, in a FKC. 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 I got him. All right, you're up, and then I'm up.
All right, so we got Lucky Irish, Roar! That was much better than the first one.
Raider Mike 13. Roar! Fan character laughing out loud, and then Ira Jackson again.
Roar! This is fucking ridiculous.
That's it. The roar cam is done. We are 100 away from a beer bong. Can we get one? $100 super chat right now. Me against Rolly in a beer bong race.
Absolutely. We'll race it out.
$100 super chat right now. Rolly and I beer bong race. Andy Reid, 269 career regular season wins. Dan Campbell last season 9-8 with the Detroit Lions, their first winning season since 2017. That's nuts, man. That's freaking nuts. My dad's typing FKC. The question is, are you typing FKC? Patrick Mahomes, Jared Goff getting ready to go down here. Oh, man, they got Chad Henne hitting the drum. Chiefs quarterback from 2018 to 2022. That's a tough one. Not a lot of playing time there. Casper says Chiefs by 17, unfortunately.
Oh!
Mountain Raider more! Patrick B. Bang! The Chiefs are getting ready to kick this one off. The 2023 football season is about to get underway. Let's go, Lions! The kick is away, and it's going to be a touchback. Out comes the Lions offense out onto the football field. Right now, Jared Goff is the quarterback. I also have in a fantasy league Amon-Ra St. Brown. Wide receivers today, Marvin Jones, Amon-Ra, Josh Reynolds. At tight end, it's Brock Wright. At tackle, Taylor Decker, Jonah Jackson, Frank Ragnow at center. Holy shit, at offensive guard. And then Penei Sewell at offensive tackle. Here comes Jared Goff in the Lions offense. Shotgun. They have a running back split out far left. Now they're going to go under center. Single back formation. Goff, handoff, middle. Right up the middle. It's an impressive run. It's a gain of 8 yards.
David Montgomery.
I mean, they attacked. They
right
went
where Chris Jones would be.
Right where Chris Jones would have been. Nice freaking run.
I love it. Set the
right
tone.
Up the middle. We're going to do a beer bong after this drive here by the Detroit Lions. Let me know down in the comment section what's going to happen here on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt. 2nd down and 3. Goff under center. Tight end to the right. 2 receivers to the right. Goff, fake handoff to the right side. Pressured, and he's just got to throw this one into the turf. Incomplete. The Chiefs won intentional grounding. They're not going to get it, though.
Something interesting, though, that I've been keeping my eye on with the Lions is, like, what's their running back split going to be like? How much David Montgomery are we getting? How much of the rookie 12th overall pick, Jahmyr Gibbs, are we getting? Montgomery was the running back on the first 2 plays.
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs won a grounding. They had a legit, like, shot for it. Like, Goff never even gave that one a chance. Like, sure, he threw it, like, in the vicinity, but that one never had a shot. It's 3rd down and 3. Goff, shotgun. Running back to the right side of him. 2 receivers to the right. Chiefs look like they're showing blitz. Goff, hike. Chiefs bring the blitz. Goff looks, throws, right side, and it's a duck. And it's going to fall incomplete, and that's going to be a 3 and out for Detroit. Not the start the Lions were hoping for after picking up 7, potentially 8 yards on that very first run play. Luis Rodriguez just got here, but better late than never. And Raiders, Luis, you are entered to win our Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. You send in a $20 super chat, entered to win a Woodson giveaway. $10 Venmo for our 50-50 raffle, or you can just send $30 on Venmo to be entered in both our 50-50 and our Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. It is a booming punt all the way back at the 7-yard line. Tackle made at the 13, and that was one hell of a special teams play there by Detroit. Here comes Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense out onto the field. But Rolly, we owe a beer bong. We owe a beer bong. Marcus Valdes-Scantling, Kadarius Toney in this game.
Holy shit. Also, breaking news, Joe Burrow just signed a 5-year, $275 million extension with the Cincinnati Bengals.
219 guaranteed. 5 years, 275. Wow. First down and 10 for Mahomes. Ball at the 13. It's going to be a pitch right side to Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and he's going to go down. He's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards here on the run. I was curious to see how much of the running back carousel, even for Kansas City, was going to look like. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Isaiah Pacheco, Jerick McKinnon. What's this backfield by committee going to look like? And off the start, it's Clyde Edwards-Helaire, not Pacheco. So kind of interesting.
That is a little weird. They're really riding with CEH.
Second down and 5 coming up. Kadarius Toney's going to go in motion. Mahomes, handoff, right side. Edwards-Helaire again. He's going to plow forward. He's still going. Oh, they're going to say that he's down, and now it's going to be third down.
I'll also say this. Ellie Crashaw with a $2 super chat. Yes, we did get your Venmo. I think I announced it
we did.
A little bit ago. You're in.
All right, y'all, get the 3s in the chat. Get the 3s in the chat. Come on. I almost said, come on, Raiders. Come on, Lions. Mahomes, shotgun. They're going to send Sky Moore in motion to the right side. Lions got 5 guys, and they bring 5. Mahomes looks, pressured, throws. McKinnon caught, first down. McKinnon's catching that ball. That's impressive.
That's one hell of a catch. And as Dennis Parcelau would say, FKC, FKC,
FKC. Get those FKCs going down in the chat for a shout-out here on the Raiders Report. And if you're rooting for the Detroit Lions tonight, click that like button. Believe it or not, it goes a long way for helping out this channel. Hit that like button. Free way to help. Ball at the 31. Mahomes, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Mahomes looks left, throws. Completed to Gray, who's filling in for Travis Kelce today. Remember, Travis Kelce dealing with that knee injury, so he is out for tonight's game. I got Joseph Romero, Raider Nation for Life, SMB, Raider Rebel, what up, what up? Second down, Kansas City. 2nd and 5, 12 minutes to go here. In the first quarter of action, Joe Burrow making $55 a year. Whew, boy, must be nice.
Oh, whoa.
2nd down and 5. Mahomes got a running back.
Newly engaged Joe Burrow. Must be nice.
Yeah, also
Guy
nice.
has it all.
Mahomes looks, still looking, pressured. He got hit, throws it out of bounds, but man, he took a lick. He took a hell of a hit, and now it's 3rd down again. Let's go. Get the 3s in the chat. Get the 3s in the chat. Let's go.
Aiden Hutchinson.
Who's going to be like 420? I mean, Mahomes got hit, no doubt. Mahomes, shotgun, running back to the left. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Mahomes, shotgun. They're going to send Sky Moore in motion. Mahomes looking Sky Moore's way. Looks, pressured by Kansas City, and they're going to bring him down. He's sacked. Technically got 2 yards, but it's 4th down. 4th down, Aiden Hutchinson. Get him off the field.
Guys,
get him off the field.
If the Lions win today, Chiefs last place in the division.
Oh, I'm in. I'm so on board right now. I mean, the Detroit Lions got really good pressure, and they were able to get that sack. That was a good sack. It's a great sack. Spam those FKCs. Rolly, get your big butt up here, and we got to take down 2 beer bongs courtesy of Patrick B. Also, did you put Dennis in for the Woodson jersey? Dennis, you in. If you don't know what our Super Chat menu is today, every time that you send in a Super Chat thanking Haro and Zeus, our MVPs from Tuesday, I don't care if it's $1, I'll take a drink to that. The Nation, we are a family after all. If you want to enter our raffle, I'd say, honestly, the best way to do it is a $30 Venmo. That way you're entered in for our 50-50 raffle, and then that way you're entered to win our Charles Woodson jersey giveaway right here on the Raiders Report. Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. We got a $50 Wheel of Death, which is a menace. And then $100 for a beer bong from Rolly and I. But, hey, I made a deal with y'all. I said $100 from Patrick B., and we're going to take one down. So, Patrick, you're a freaking legend in these streets, man. I appreciate the hell out of you. I appreciate everyone that's always tuned into the show, and we're going to party all season long. Hopefully y'all are ready to party with us. Let me know who you got. Type R for Rolly, type M for Mitch, beer bong time. You went, huh? Well, the Merbongas were taken when I first looked at them, which I might have to go back to the Merbonga because it is the best after all.
I am a Merbonga guy. I like the bong.
Oh, the Merbonga is the way to go. Freedom fun, although what's better than freedom? All right, who you got? M for Mitch.
Shout out Steven.
R for Rolly. 3, 2, 1. Wow.
Victory!
That was quick.
I pound the Merbongas. I'll say this for Raider Nation. Mitch will destroy. Mitch might be able to do 2 boosts before I do 1. But when it comes to the Merbonga, I can chuck.
That's impressive. That was good. That was good. Ira Jackson, Haro, and Zeus. I will say we're going to need some refills. When you get a sec, go get us some refills. Ira Jackson, not once, but twice. Cheers to you, my good man. What's up? If you guys want to bet on all the games this upcoming season, there's one place to do it and one place only. It's with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. I heard that if you don't get started with BetUS, chances are you eat corn the long way. And I don't want you to get all that corn in your teeth. So go to chatsports.com/Raiders and then use promo code Raiders125 to get a 125% deposit bonus. If you ordered a pizza right now and they pulled up with an extra pizza for free and an extra 2 slices on top of that, who would be interested? Me. I would be interested. And if you are, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus. That's the deal right now. And if you haven't heard, Joe Burrow just got the biggest contract in NFL history. Wild stuff. Also, David Montgomery on the carry. He's going to gain 3 yards. Oh, boy. That was a good burp. Good burp. 2nd down and 7 after a 3-yard pickup by David Montgomery. And here comes the rookie, Jahmyr Gibbs. I think Gibbs is going to be clearly the better player.
Jahmyr Gibbs just also has the it factor of he looks cool.
Tipped! Almost. Oh, my Lord. I thought that was going to be picked. Goff threw it to the left side, got tipped by one of the big guys up the middle, and luckily that fell because that fell in a very, very, very dangerous spot. Ira, again, my guy, took a drink for this one, and I took a drink for that one. Cheers to you, Ira.
Then we got Carmen Raider, FKC.
FKC. FKC. We got 1,400 people in the building. If you haven't clicked that like button yet, you eat corn the long way. Goff, shotgun. Chiefs bring a blitz. Goff looking. He's got a scramble. He's in trouble. Throws it. Comes back to the football, but he's going to be short of a first down. Short of the first down. Early on in this game, Goff looks bad.
It's not looking good for the over I placed on BetUS.
Jared Goff is looking like Jared Goof early on in this football game. But, hey, I know that not every single person here is probably rooting for the Lions because of that pressure. He had a wide-open guy, was unable to plant his foot. But I know not every person here is probably rooting for the Lions, but I do know this. They went for it! They got it! They went for it! On 4th and 2, they brought out the punting unit and they got it!
Dan Campbell with a fake punt. This man does not give 2 shits.
Dan Campbell.
That is absolutely electric.
But that's what you got to do.
Riverboat Dan.
That's what you have to do. If you are going to beat the Kansas City Chiefs, you got to pull out your nutsack once in a while and you got to put it on the table.
At their own, 11-yard line.
At their own 11, Dan Campbell just put his nutsack on the field. You love to see it.
That is just unbelievable stuff. That's why Dan Campbell's a legend.
They're scoring a touchdown on this drive. They're scoring a touchdown on this drive. Handoff.
Oh, yeah, look at Jameer.
Broken tackle by Jameer, gets about a yard,
I love
maybe
Jameer
2.
Gibbs. I'm absolutely all in
A
on Jameer
yard,
Gibbs.
maybe 2.
Jameer Gibbs is freaking dope, man.
I'm curious to see how he ends up panning out, man.
I just think there's no reason for the Lions to have traded up to take him at 12.
If they're not going to use him.
Absolutely abuse him in a good way.
in the best way possible for abuse. 8 minutes and 20 seconds left here in the first quarter of action. Here we go. Goff, shotgun. Looks like they got 2 to the left, close to the line of scrimmage, 2 spread out very, very far right. Chiefs bring another blitz. Throw, caught, first down Lions. Amon-Ra, that's a point in fantasy for you, boy. Type those ones. First down Lions. You know what, Rolly? Let's get a little bit wild today.
Oh, boy.
You down?
I'm in.
Let's go a little tuna clock action.
Thirsty Thursday, baby.
Tuna clock action. Every $10 super chat that happens on this drive, not only are you going to be entered to win a not only are you going to be, I guess I can't do it.
Yeah, I guess
All right.
Boundaries.
$20 super chat. You're entered to win a Charles Woodson jersey, and Rolly and I both got to take a shot. Another first down for the Lions.
Josh Reynolds.
Every $20 super chat, Rolly and I both are taking a shot, and you're entered to win a Charles Woodson jersey. If you're already entered to win the Charles Woodson jersey, well then hey, let's just take some shots anyway. What up, one up? What up, Taino? What up, Big Island Everett White Goat? Get those ones going in the chat. First down and 10. Goff under center, ball at the 45-yard line. Handoff, middle. Montgomery is going to get 4, maybe 5 yards coming up here. Run dead up the middle.
Listen, I know they have no Chris Jones, but I like the way the Lions are attacking that front portion.
It's going to pay dividends later in this game.
Absolutely.
It's going to pay dividends.
When it comes third, fourth quarter, David Montgomery, Jameer Gibbs, they're going to be able to break them down.
I think a lot of times running the football early on, especially up the gut, it's kind of like a good jab in a boxing match. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Ira Jackson, today's MVP, continues to ball out. Second down at 6. Handoff. Gibbs, left side.
Oh, yeah.
Makes the guy miss.
Oh,
up the field. Lowers his shoulder.
Yeah.
You can't bring him down. First down. Lions.
Jameer Gibbs is tough.
First down, Detroit. 2 carries, 18 yards. We got a shot coming in from Ira Jackson. Pour it up with me, Rolly.
Yeah.
Ira, you a freaking legend, my guy.
Shout out you, Ira.
Woo! What up, Martin? What up, Meeks?
Got a fireball, man.
Yeah.
It just gets the best of you.
Honestly, I'm a fireball guy. I mean, if you want, you go get the tequila.
No.
Oh! Brandon Jasper! Bang! What up, Brandon Jasper? You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Brandon Jasper. You know what, Brandon? I know you're a legend, man. Add Brandon Jasper to the 50-50 and add him to the
add him to both.
Add him to the Woodson jersey giveaway. Brandon, I got you. 2nd and 5, handoff. Montgomery, another first down. Lions are all the way down inside about the 13, maybe around the 12-yard line here for Detroit. $100 Brandon. That's a beer bong.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Who's going to score the first touchdown, though? Are the Lions going to punch it home? And if so, who it is? I do hope it's Jameer Gibbs as Mitch Downs the beer bong, because I did place a little wager on the BetUS account, because we are in the BetUS red zone.
Yes, we are.
I placed a bet on Jameer Gibbs anytime touchdown score. So
handoff, Montgomery, middle, breaking a few tackles, going to get about 3-4 yards on the carry. Ball now is at the 9. Montgomery comes off the field limping.
Oh, no. But yes.
David Montgomery comes off the field limping. Oh, no, he's fine.
Oh, he just had to get a shoe malfunction.
He lost his shoe. Lost a
tire.
He's fine. He's fine. Here we go. 2nd down and 6.
Come on, give me a Jameer Gibbs touchdown. I have an anytime touchdown score.
I have him on my fantasy team. Not my family league, but in one of my leagues.
Come on, Gibbs.
In the
Put it in
Raiders
the end
Content
zone.
Creator League.
Stick it in there.
Ball to 9. Goff under center. Bunches to the right. They're going to send Amara in motion. Handoff.
Go. Go, Gibbs.
Gibbs.
No!
Oh, he tripped. Wait, is the play still going on? He fell. I'm telling you what.
He was going to score.
I'm telling you what. I don't know if he would have scored, but he was picking up some yards there.
Oh, if he didn't slip, he had the edge. He was going to score. I believed it.
If you go back and you look at that, like if they show the highlight, the amount of grass that came out when he planted his foot there, I mean, he was like running in sand.
The Queefs are cheating with the field.
Third
Just like in the Super Bowl.
down and 6. Montgomery back in the game. Goff, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Chiefs look like they're bringing pressure here. Goff drops back. Chiefs bring 4. Goff looks, throws, caught. Touchdown! Lions! Amara safe around! Show me those TDs! And it goes back to the Dan Campbell nuts on the table type of play call. They had it at 4th down and 2 in their own territory at the 8-yard line. They go for it, pick up a first down, and then go on a 92-play drive for a touchdown. What up, Tadashi? What up, Aaron? What up, Everett Whitego, Peyton Hurd, Tyler Rogers? You know what I want to do right now? Can you guys do me a huge favor? Our Chiefs channel is live right now. Our Chiefs channel is live right now. I'm going to put the link for you guys down in the comments. God bless you. The Chiefs link is down in the comments. Can you guys go over there right now and spam FKC? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Can you guys spam FKC?
Spam those FKC.
FKC. FKC. FKC. FKC. Come on, get the FKCs going. Over on our Chiefs channel right now, they have 3,000 people watching.
Oh, no shit.
I know. They got 3,000 people watching. Let's get the FKCs going. FKC. I see Jason Williams over there. Let's go. You want a shout out here on the show? I got one up. What up, one up? Oh, man. I think I just got blocked. I think I got blocked on our own channel.
Fucking Trace blocked
I
us.
see El Loco. I got, oh, man, what up again? What up, Gregory Kuna? Go spam FKC over in our Chiefs show because they're in shambles right now. They're in absolute shambles right now. They got over 3,000 people watching. We got 1,700 in the building right now here on the Raiders Report. We're 3 likes away from 500. Who's going to be like 500? Is it going to be you? Is it going to be you? Or is it you? Hit that like button right now. I know something that I like a lot. And I love this t-shirt that we got. And if you think Chiefs fans eat corn the long way, I want you to go click this link right now and get your hands on some Chiefs fans eat corn the long way shirts. Right here, right now. Chatsports.com/corn is the link if you want to get your hands on this. Richard says they hate us. Oh, dude, they're so upset right now. Like, Chiefs fans are starting to become the fans that I hate the most. So I have a lot of good buddies down here in Dallas that are huge Chiefs fans, and, you know, they're spoiled like little brats. I mean, let's call it what it is. They're spoiled little brats. So when they start losing, they don't know how to handle it. If you want, though, you know a Chiefs fan, you want a holiday gift? Here you go. Chiefs fans eat corn the long way. Helps us out a lot here at the Raiders Report if you want to get your hands on a t-shirt. All right, y'all, our Super Chat menu is as follows. Whew, if you say thanks to Haro and Zeus, our Super Chat MVPs from Tuesday, I'll take a drink to that. If you send in a $10 Venmo, you are entered to win our 50-50 raffle, which we will be doing at halftime. $20 Super Chat, Woodson jersey giveaway, or the deal I've been saying is if you send in a $30 Venmo, you're entered to win both. $50 is the Wheel of Death, and I'm telling you what, it is an ass kicker. $100, we're screaming bang, and we're knocking back a beer bong. If you need my Venmo, get out your phone right now You can click your camera button, scan over this, and you can add me as a friend. I don't know if people need to be added as a friend on there, but if it looks like it's working out okay, we're cruising. We're cruising, which is what I like to see. It's what I like to see, man. Appreciate everyone again tuning in to the show. I will take it back. I'm just going to start like slacking you the names. That way I have everything that I need.
Pacheco is back in the game.
Pacheco's in the game now for Kansas City. Solid run there. I'm going to say a gain of 5. Second down coming up here for Kansas City. They try to run it to the left side. As it stands right now, Lions 7, Chiefs nothing. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go here. Well, it's actually a gain of only 2. F me. Second down and 8.
I'm not going to lie. I'm still heartbroken over Jahmyr Gibbs falling down because I have him to score a touchdown in this game, and I bet on it. Ooh. And I swear to God he was going to score. Right. I am absolutely baffled.
If Jahmyr Gibbs scores a touchdown in this game,
cash in.
Cash in? Beer bong.
I'm in. If Jahmyr Gibbs scores a touchdown in the game, I'm doing a beer bong.
Let's do it.
Oh!
Brandon Jasper. I got to see the wheel of death. And can I get a Raiders locals?
Locals.
What up, Brandon? All right, so the wheel of death after this 3rd and 8 play. Mahomes, shotgun. They're going to send Sky Moore in motion, running back to the left. Lions are going to bring 4. They're going to get pressure on Mahomes. Throws. Tight end caught, first down. I mean,
Justin Watson. Are you kidding?
I mean, that's a beautiful throw there by Mahomes. You can't do much about that.
F-Sam.
That too, but 1-0 on our bets for the NFL season.
Yeah.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, first touchdown.
You cash?
Check it.
That's
nice.
That's a freaking good hit right there.
Longest field goal over 46.5. It's a beautiful number.
First down and 10 for Kansas City. End around Sky Moore.
Also, wide receiver wearing 24 is criminal.
Is it?
It's freaking criminal.
It's weird. It's definitely weird. I'll say this, though. They've been doing so much motion with Sky Moore early on in this game here for them to finally give him the rock. Kind of interesting. All right, let's get that wheel spin going at 2nd down and 6. Honestly, Rolly, if you want to put you on screen for the wheel spin, and I'll just do the commentating. 2nd and 6, that's totally fine. All right, Mahomes, shotgun, running back to the right, 3 to the right, tight end down to the left, and it's a handoff to Pacheco. He's bouncing around a little bit. Doesn't have anywhere to go. Great stop behind the line of scrimmage by Gardner Johnson. 3rd down at 6. Get the 3s in the chat.
All right.
Get the 3s in the chat. So the wheel of death. We got 2 lion roars, a beer bong, some tequila shots.
I really hope it's not a lion
roar.
roar.
Oh, dude, I hope it's a lion roar.
Who does? Oh, we both have to do it.
Oh, it's karaoke. So this is a Chug staple. The first person to send in a super chat with your song choice, I'm going to make Rolly sing.
Make me sing?
Yeah, you're the producer.
So it's only the producer.
It's only the producer here on the Raiders Report.
Oh, brother.
Whatever song you guys pick, Rolly's got to sing. Mahomes, 3rd and 6. I don't know if he got it. I don't know. This spot's not kind. The spot is not very good. I think he might be short.
Oh, Trico says first down.
They gave it to him. Dude, I don't know, man. Well, that's going to do it for the first quarter of action in NFL Week 1. Lions up 7-0 over Kansas City. Football is back, my friends. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Click that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications for videos every single day. We're going to be live every Thursday for all the Thursday night football games. On top of that, I'm going to be live for every Raiders game day watch parties. You think this shit's crazy? Wait for a Raiders game day. On top of that, I'm going to be live every Monday. I'm going to be live every Tuesday. 4 live shows a week. And you guessed it, it's all going to be here on the Raiders Report. All right, Brandon Jasper says, Marky Mark, good vibrations.
And then Wild One also gave one too.
Oh, man. Oh, then Louise said, don't stop till you get enough. Hey, rules are rules. Brandon.
So Brandon Jasper's the... All right. Brandon, let me dial up the lyrics of the song, and I'll get back to you.
Wild One I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Louise says, don't stop till you get enough. I was going to say, don't stop believing.
I mean, that's a
stop till you
good
get
song.
enough.
That's a good song.
Don't stop till you get enough. All right, it's going to be karaoke time for Nick Rohloff here, live on the Raiders Report. And if you want the Raiders to beat the Broncos, I can't take any chances, man. Are you superstitious? Or are you just a little stitious? Whatever it is, click that like button right now. If you're like, dude, I don't give a shit about this game that's live, that's fine. You know what game you probably do care about? Raiders, Broncos. We're going to be live here on the Raiders Report. An hour before kickoff, it's going to be a movie here on the Raiders Report. So hopefully y'all are tuned in. Hopefully y'all are ready to rock and roll because I'm telling you, man, we're going to do some next level shit.
So my question to you, Mitch, is I am not a frequent on Thursday Night Raiders
Okay.
season. How long do I have to sit?
I'd say a minute.
Minute? Oh, that's a long time.
Too long for you?
Yeah, I usually only last 20 seconds.
All right.
so-
Well, how about this? Meet me in the middle. Go 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll try to stretch it out.
I appreciate that.
I never can do that, though.
It's tough. It's tough sometimes.
I cracked myself up, guys. I'm sorry. I've never heard this song. Maybe that's a bad look on me. So
You've
I don't know.
never heard this song?
I don't know how the flow is gonna go.
Good vibrations. You've never heard this song.
We're just gonna go.
All right, let's go.
All right. Yeah. Can you feel it, baby? I can too. Come on, swing it. Come on, swing it. Come on, swing it. Come on, swing it. 1, 2, 3. Now we come to the payoff. It's such a good vibration. It's such a sweet sensation. It's a good vibration. Such a sweet sensation. It's about that time to bring forth the rhythm and the rhyme. I'ma get mine, so get yours. I want to see sweat coming on. I was doing well until Mitch started laughing.
Well, I'm going to play that song and be like, that's not even close.
Well,
Give it up
I
for
made
Rolly.
my own version.
Grade it down below, A, B, C, D, or F. And as Matt O said, it's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me, dog. Oh, man, that's funny as hell. All right, the Chiefs, unfortunately, did just pick up a first down. They hit Marcus Valdez-Scantling for a first down pickup there, and now they are getting closer to the red zone. Ball's at the 25-yard line. It's an 8-play, 50-yard drive. Mahomes, shotgun. Lions bring for Mahomes all day to throw. Throw short, quick, dropped. Incomplete.
Rasheed
Second down
Rice,
and 10.
There's a lot, I will say.
A lot
about
of
the
drop
Chiefs.
issues.
Yeah, I was going to say, Rasheed Rice is apparently flashed in camp, but also has really struggled with the hands.
Yeah, he's an incredible athlete, but the hands are, I mean, you can see Mahomes right now. He is not happy. Even Kelsey's like, holy shit, I can't believe he dropped another one. It's wild. The Benitza, is this Raider Ron from OSRS? I don't know what that means. Raider Ron, you'll know when Raider Ron pulls up. That I can guarantee. And everyone that's a part of the show, they can also say, you'll know when Raider Ron pulls up. Wild One says, save us, please, Jugs. 2nd and 10, Mahomes going to use his legs here. And he's loose. And then he goes out of bounds, and it's going to be first down and goal for Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. What do you do?
Wild One.
What do you do?
I don't blame you. I mean, in the middle of me doing whatever I was just doing, I was also thinking, man, I wish Chugs was here so I didn't have to do that.
Oh, man, that's funny. What do you do here if you're the Lions? I mean, you do everything right. Everybody's covered. And then Mahomes, in the blink of an eye, just says, you know what? I'm going to tuck this one, and I'm going to run it. I got it. That's devastating. Come on, defense. Let's go. First down and goal, Mahomes. Handoff. Pacheco. Oh, boy, he got hit in the head.
I tell you what, Pacheco, not a household name, but when he runs, man, he is a hard runner. The way he got downhill, I mean, very few running backs look for contact the way Pacheco does.
I hate to admit it because this is a Raiders channel, but Isaiah Pacheco was my last pick in every single draft last year. And
Paid out for you.
Paid dividends, man. Paid a lot of dividends. I mean, what I would love is for you to put McKinnon. If the Chiefs are going to score, I want McKinnon.
I think they put him in.
I think he's in the game. McKinnon, handoff, Mahomes, throws it back to Kadarius Toney.
Now, did they take away that rule where that's no longer a pass? Didn't they do a rule where, like, the pop pass is taken out?
I think you can still do it forward.
It's just still a run?
I don't know the exact rule. Because watch this here. Because Mahomes is lined up as the running back. He hands it to him. Then it's a pitch. I almost wonder if it's like the forward pass.
They're saying on ESPN it was a pass. So,
all right,
guess
fair
it was
enough.
a pass.
But now it's 3rd and goal. And I'll be honest, I hate that play call. That's a little too cutesy for me. Mahomes looking. Still looking. Throws back of the end zone. Easy. Rashee Rice, wide open. Touchdown, Chiefs. Good for the rookie, man. Son of a gun. 13-75. I mean, but that's what the Chiefs do. You go down and you score a touchdown, they answer. That's what makes them great.
That's what's made them go to the...
That's what makes them great.
Yeah.
When you do something, they respond.
Man, that sucks. Spam those FKCs. F the Chiefs.
FKC. 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 You know what? I'm going to do a special deal right now.
Like it?
Special deal right now here on the Raiders Report. $50 Venmo beer bong.
Ooh.
$50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm doing a beer bong here on today's show.
And if you wanted to get zesty with it,
I'm listening.
And throw in 100, you know what? Give it a little 10% off. $90 Venmo.
Okay.
Now, it's a weird number, but you get 2 beer bongs. I'll do one. Yeah.
Yeah? He's like, all right, let's go with it.
$50 for Mitch, and then you only $40 for me. I'm not as high priced.
He's a little bit lower here. That's Venmo only. I mean, you know what? F it. Let's do it. Let's get weird here. It's Thursday Night Football, man. I'm down to have a good time. If you're down to have a good time, let's have a good time here on the Raiders Report, man. I appreciate every single one of y'all tuned in. We got over 1,500 people in the building. And while we're waiting to see if we get a beer bong here, I'm going to go to Instagram right now. I'm going to go to IG right now. And if you give me a follow on Instagram at MitchellRenz365, I've been putting content up every single day over on IG. You give me a follow on Instagram right now, I'll give you a shout out. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all about you guys maybe get a little clout. I think it's really cool. I've had a few people tell me that they've had a lot of friends, that they've made friends through when I give shout outs here on the show. Well, guess what, man? We're going to do a beer bong here.
Oh, fuck yes.
We're going to be at least doing one, but give me a sec. All right, let's give some shout-outs here to the peeps that follow me on IG. What up, Lord of Sindera7? What up, what up? I got BTB Chandler. Might have to change that one. 210 Juicy, JT underscore visuals. I got my guy Juliana underscore 0. Suave Acito 1420. Oh, boy. And then Kim Can. Oh, man. Get ready to buckle it up right now, Buttercup. Because this one's rolling in from Brandon Jasper. And then another one coming in from Tryman. Which, this means this, Rolly. I don't know if you know this or not.
Oh, boy.
If we get one more, it's a boot race. Technically.
Oh, boy.
Technically, it's a boot race.
Oh, boy.
If we get one more 90 on Venmo, it's a boot race.
Oh, boy.
That could get spicy quick.
It certainly can.
Brandon Jasper, Tryvan. Obviously, you both are so in for our Charles Woodson jersey giveaway, which, Tryvan, how do you feel? Because usually the only 24 I'm rocking up here is the Tryvan, which I actually, Tryvan, I just got the black jersey you ordered. That one came in yesterday. I got a bunch of jerseys that came in. But Tryvan's the number 24 here in our hearts on the Raiders Report. I'll give you guys 60 seconds. And if we get another 90 on Venmo or a 100 in Super Chats, Rolly, me, boot race. First down and 10, Jared Goff under center. If we don't, it's
Figure
2
it
beers.
out, Goff. The clock's about to expire.
Oh, that's got to be delay a game.
Timeout, I think.
What happened?
I think I saw Campbell get the timeout to the ref.
I mean, Goff's not ready for this game.
Yeah, I mean, that was coming out of a timeout kickoff. Oh, boy. Borelli said no need for 90 seconds.
Jansen. Oh, boy. Oh! Ira Jackson! Bang! Ira Jackson said, let's go.
Ira is the MVP, no debate.
Ira's on a whole nother level tonight.
He is him.
He's like, I've been saving up for when you wear that jersey.
He is him.
I'm saving up. All right, that's the boot race. We're going to do the boot race after this drive here by the Lions. First down and 10, ball to 25. Goff looks, scrambles, got to throw it short, caught.
Is that Laporta? The rookie out of Iowa?
No.
No?
Laporta's 87.
Damn it. I have him in fantasy. He was my start because Travis Kelce wasn't playing.
I got you. I'm not going to lie. I had a really horrible football moment there. First down Lions, first down and 10 QB sneak. And I was like, oh, my God, I started TJ Hawkinson.
Oh, no.
I know. I was like, well, I'm like, what the F am I doing?
Did we get something on Venmo or something?
Huh?
Did Borelli send something?
Nope.
Okay. I just remember when he said no
Actually,
need for 90 seconds, so I didn't know if we missed something.
Well, actually.
Oh, boy. Felt like there was something. Yeah, it felt like there was something going on.
Yep. I'm going to be honest. The Brandon and Borelli came in at the exact same time.
Oh, so did we get another Brandon too?
No, I'm saying
okay.
we got a Brandon, we got a Tri-Van, but Borelli actually sent his in before Brandon. So when I got the notification, when I clicked on it, I only went to Brandon.
Gotcha.
So this one's rolling in from John Borelli. Let's freaking go. Second down and 7. So we owe you guys a boot race here on the Raiders Report. Boot race. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting one. Second down and 7. Goff, ball at the 39. Fake handoff. Goff evades pressure, throws, missile down the middle of the field. First down, Amon-Ra St. Brown. You love to see it.
I know Goff has looked iffy today. That was a dot. I mean,
that was a laser beam.
Pressure was
I'll say
coming in.
Fake handoff, avoided the pressure.
That's the type of throw that you're like, okay, I see why this guy was a number 1 overall pick now.
I mean, that's big time.
I mean, that was an absolute laser.
And, over the back of the head of the linebacker. And, there's not a lot of room to make this throw.
Amon-Ra with a great diving catch. He's already got 48 receiving yards.
4 for 48. Might have
Guy's
been
a stud, too. What a good find from Detroit there.
Might have been a good pick in fantasy. First down to 10. Handoff. Oh, Montgomery, he ain't going nowhere. Loss of 1 or maybe 2.
Shadow ban I'm seeing from Jahmyr Gibbs. Put the Rook in the game.
Put the Rook in the game. Second down and 11. Coming up here for Detroit. Rolly, if you could do me a solid, let's go fill up those beer boots real quick here. That way, as soon as this drive's over, we can knock them back. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Second down and 11. Goff, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Running back is on the right side of Goff. Goff might be switching things up here. Call hike. Chiefs bring some pressure. Goff throws quickly. Caught. Laporta. First down, Detroit. The rookie tight end. It's a simple slant route, and he's a big guy. He's a lot bigger than what I thought. Big guy. Yeah, just if you get me more of these, we'll be good. Yikes. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. What's going to happen here on this drive? Come on, Detroit. Come on, Detroit. Ball at the 27-yard line here. Goff under center, 2 to the right. Laporte is going to go in motion. Handoff, middle. Montgomery, he's going to get 2 yards, maybe. 2nd down and 8. Coming up here. Oh, boy. Come on, Detroit. Come on, Goff. 7 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Lions have 2 timeouts. Chiefs have 3 timeouts in tonight's game. Goff, 8 of 11, 97 yards, and a touchdown. 8 of 11, 97 yards, 1 touchdown. Goff out of shotgun again here. 2nd down and 8. Goff looks, throws, quick. It's Gibbs. First down, Jahmyr Gibbs. Nice little pitch and catch there. He's going to gain about 9. 2nd down and 9, or 1st down and 10 coming up. Yeah, we need more boots. We need more boots, I know. Come on, y'all. Let's go. FKC's in the chat. What up, Borelli? What up, Cameron? What up, Nicholas? Raider Nation, Joseph, Ira, El Loco, love Tim. I love all of y'all tuning in for tonight's show. And again, if you think tonight's crazy, just wait until you see the shit we do during Raiders games, man. Ball at the 17. Fumble! Goff! He's got to lay on it. It's a loss of 12. It's got to be a loss of 12. Ragnow, one of the best centers in football. Oh, my Lord. So when it was snapped, it hit the tight end in motion. It was a missed time. I mean, that's a drive killer. I think that's got to be on Ragnow. It's got to be on Ragnow. You can't have that type of penalty. 2nd down and 20. Now, if you're Detroit, you got to get 10 yards here. Got to get 10 yards here. Goff, shotgun. Chiefs are going to bring a blitz. Throw. Gibbs, caught. Takes a lick, but picks up 10. So now you go from 2nd down and 20 to 3rd down and 10, 3rd down and 11. All it was Chiefs brought a good pressure from the right side. Goff got rid of it quickly, threw it to the left side to Gibbs, and he was able to get north and south quickly, tiptoed up the sideline a little bit. And now it's 3rd down and 10. So now you're into a good position yet again. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. 7-7 ball game. Goff, shotgun. He's bringing a guy over in motion. Empty backfield set. 3 to the right and bunch. 2 to the left. Again, this is a very close bunch group. Goff throws quickly on 3rd and 10. Ball's out! And it's recovered by Kansas City. Oh, it's recovered by Kansas City, so they're going to leave this drive with nothing. That is a backbreaker. I mean, the Lions shot themselves in the foot that drive. Yeah, Marvin Jones puts the ball on the turf, and it's a fumble recovered by Kansas City. You just can't have that. You just can't have that. I mean, that's just good play by the Chiefs defender. He put his helmet right on the ball. But if you're Marvin Jones, I hate the play call. It's 3rd and 10, and you're running a wide receiver screen. I mean, that's not you having a lot of confidence in your receiver group. That I don't like. I do not like that play call at all. Not even a little bit do I like that play call. That one's annoying, man. That one's annoying. All right, here we go. It's boot time on the Raiders Report. Me against Roll Dog. So I'm going with some happy dads. Rolly rocking with some happy dads right now. He beat me in the beer bong race, so let me know who you got.
There is 0% chance I win. 0.
What second head start would you want?
I'm not kidding. If we wanted to make this a fair fight, I think it would have to be like
20 seconds.
15,
Chugs gives me 5.
We did 15 the last time that I was on here, and I still got smoked.
How many second head start do I give Rolly then? 10 seconds? 12 seconds? 15? You said 20. I think 10.
We can do 15.
15.
In the middle.
Meet in the middle.
They're saying 5 and 7. If the people want 10,
Now, let's challenge it a little bit here.
Scheffler's a go. Let's say 10.
Scheffler's a go. Let's say 10. That's Rolly's remarks. Let me know who you got. Rolly's getting a 10-second head start here on the boot. Type R for Rolly, M for Mitch. The Lions just fumbled inside the frickin' red zone. Kansas City recovered.
It's an overkiller. For someone who bet the over on BetUS, it's not great.
That one's a backbreaker. You ready? Set. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I was close, but I was spilling so much I had to stop for a second. That's what killed it.
I think 12 seconds next time.
If I didn't have to stop, it would have been very close to finish. But I had
Oh.
I was spilling. Choco Bear was right. I was spilling too much. I had to stop.
2nd and 8. Mahomes, shotgun, looking. Pressured. He's going to scramble again. Slides down. But that makes it. Nation, let's go. Get loud. It's 3rd down. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. It's 3rd down. This is huge. Come on, Lions.
Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat. Get
Come
those
on,
threes
Lions.
in the chat.
3rd down and 5. Ball at the 12-yard line. 4 minutes to go here in the second quarter, and I believe somebody just called timeout. Kansas City just used their very first timeout. The Lions got the ball to start this game, which means Kansas City gets it in the second half. I'll tell you what, if the Chiefs are able to go down the field here, use up a lot of clock, score, and then get ball at halftime, that's bad news for Detroit. Really, really bad news for Detroit. Get the FKCs going, man. We got William Von Volkenberg down in the chat. Nicholas, what up, brother? Adrian PG, what up, Joseph Todd, El Loco, Brandon Jasper, that's my guy right there. Richard, I see you. Cody Clark, my dude. Donald Beer. Kimberly, what's up, girl? What up, D'Angelo? What up, Zelesbo? That's one of the OGs in the chat. Joseph PG, 2869, Daniel Kyle, Justin Tolman, Derek Hawkins, Choco Bear. Just typing away on his keyboard. Little cat meme. What up, Like Mike?
Choco Bear, the best of the biz.
Husker Raider also in the chat. Husker Raider, the first person ever to hit the gong.
Really? That's kind of electric to have that on your title.
The first person ever to hit the gong. And speaking of gong,
Oh, no.
if you get to 5 hundo on a show, I'll hit the gong for you. And Ira Jackson is... Ira's getting close. If my math is mathing correctly, Ira's 2 hundo away from a gong rip.
I think the math is math in here.
200 away from a gong rip.
I think the math is mathing. Oh, God. I'm not going to lie.
That boot hurt.
I know it was my first boot, your second, but for whatever reason, that one hit the stomach in a way that I didn't think could be hit.
I'm telling you right now, that's heavy. That was
That was a heavy one.
That was a heavy boot.
I don't know what happened, but that thing immediately just sat in the stomach.
You might think that the boots are made for walking. Honestly, after doing a boot, you don't feel like walking. Might be surprising, but it's the God honest truth. We got 1,500 people in the building. Only 650 likes. Free content every single day here on the Raiders Report. Hit that like button. You hate the Chiefs? Hit that like button. You want the Raiders to beat the Broncos? Hit that like button. If we get to 1,000 likes today, I'm ripping a tequila shot, which for those that watch the show a lot, You know I don't do that often. 3rd and 5, Chiefs. Mahomes throws one up. I'll tell you what. I think Sauce Gardner missed an opportunity there.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson, if he played the ball instead of the man, I think he could have picked it off.
That might have been a pick six.
He's walking to the sideline, and he knows it, too. Head down. He was playing for the receiver to
they
catch
got really good pressure here on Mahomes.
Again.
Yeah, Hutchinson's been a freaking animal tonight. And Mahomes just kind of tossed one up, and you're right. Gardner was looking at the player, did not look at the ball.
Because defenders are taught, meet the ball and receiver at the same time to jar it loose. So that's what he was gauging for. But if he just looked at the ball and tracked it, easily picked.
Fair caught, ball at the 41-yard line. So this is a big opportunity. This is something that the Lions need. The Lions have been in control of this game.
Absolutely.
They've been the better team. They missed an opportunity to put some points on the board. They need another opportunity here to put some points on the board. Got to do it. You got to do it. All right, man, we got 1,500 people in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building. We are doing a few little different things on today's show. If you want a chance to get into our 50-50 raffle, $10 Venmo to get entered. And also, if you want to send in a $30 Venmo, you're entered in for the Venmo and the Woodson jersey giveaway. Woodson jersey giveaway, end of the show. Venmo 50-50 raffle during halftime. So you only got 3 minutes and 47 seconds left to get in. And can you count how many people are in the 50-50 raffle? That way we know how much the giveaway is for the winnings. 1st down and 10. Goff under center. Handoff right side, David Montgomery. And he's going to get 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up. 13. So $65 you'd walk home with. Is that math right?
Math is mathin'.
Math is mathin' there. The math is mathin'. What up, Rebel? Watching the game and having your stream with the commentary. It's behind by 30 seconds, but at least I'm tuning in. Hey, at least you're tuning in. I appreciate it, my guy, which I'm surprised by because usually we're way ahead of the TV. 7-7 is the score. Also, Robert Rice in for both.
Okay.
Robert Rice.
Now we're up to 14.
Now we're up to 14. Winner gets $70. Throws high, and it's incomplete. Throws down to 5.
Mr. Goff.
Yeah, he missed him there. He had an open receiver, just threw it high. Had an open receiver, missed him high. Yeah, hopefully you didn't start Marvin Jones. Yep. Hopefully you didn't start Marvin Jones because he's got a total of -2 fantasy points tonight. It's not looking good for him. Jeremy Chugs, can't wait
Chuggy Bear!
for Sunday, baby. You know what? Since Jeremy Chugs is watching the show, every good vibe sticker you send in, I'll take a drink. Goff pressured, he's down, sacked.
Oh, no.
Jared Goff pressured and sacked.
Oh, no.
It's a disgrace.
Disgusting behavior from Detroit.
I mean,
God damn it.
Goff's just not good.
You can mark it down for me. Rolly bets, 0 for 1 on the year. Over, no freaking chance.
I know. I always like to bet overs, but week 1, I'm always
55.5. I was convinced it was going to be a 31-28 ball game. We could see a second half splurge, but I'm not sure. Oh boy.
Raider! Run! I don't know if I can get it up here. You see that right there? That RR is for Raider Run. What up, Ron? Hey, Mitch. Get me in the Seawood jersey. Let's get wild. Raiders! Caught by Kansas City. He goes nowhere. 1st down and 10 coming up here. Ball at the 16-yard line. 1 for Brandon Jasper. 1 from Jeremy Chugs. 1 from Tryvan. Let's keep the good vibes rocking and rolling here on the Raiders Report. Brandon. Chugs. Tryvan.
I'll never forget when Tryvan hopped on FaceTime with you the last time I was on a Raiders stream.
Killer cruising. Unfortunately, the thing to get in for Venmo, I needed to do Venmo because that's how I send the money. So, Killa, send in another 10. You're entered to win the Charles Woodson jersey. Mahomes scrambles, throws, Rashee Rice.
God, he's quick.
He's fast, man. First down, Kansas City.
That's the 2-minute warning as well. So there's about 2 minutes left until the 50-50 is closed. And move today, unfortunately, it has to be on Venmo.
It's got to be, because the only way I can't send Super Chat dollars to the winners. So the only way I can do it is by sending the Venmo money that we get. That's why the 50-50 has to be on Venmo, because I can send the money just like that.
Brandon Jasper, you are right.
Also, can you put down M? Hang on. M Galing, so Galing, in for the 50-50.
In.
Yep.
Lone Wolf says F Chugs.
F Chugs from Lone Wolf. F Chugs. No, I won't do that.
Listen, I like to have some fun myself and bash some other producers here at Chat Sports. Chugs on the Raiders Report, that's a no-go. That's untouchable.
That's a staple, man. What up, what up? Vibes surrounded with little purple stars. Let's get the good vibes rolling here.
And Eric Ferreira is in as well.
Cheers to Eric.
Move Today says, what about Apple Pie? Apple Pay. Ugh.
What about Apple Pay? To be honest, I want to keep this simple for me because I know how the show's going to go. I'm going to get a little bit weird tonight. So we do Venmo here, man. We do Venmo. If you got Cash App, I might be able to do that. At Mitchell Renz 365, Venmo, Cash App to enter in the raffle for Venmo. Though you are in, though, put Move Today in, a.k.a. Killer Cruisin', in for the Woodson jersey. Let's go to Joseph Romero. Love the show. You in, Mitch. This is, excuse me, Mick and Chubbs. Can't wait to be in the Death Star to watch the Chiefs get whooped Thanksgiving weekend. And can I get a Raiders? Joseph, you're in to win the Charles Woodson jersey giveaway.
Yeah,
and here's the thing, man. We're doing a lot of giveaways this year on the show. I hope people are tuned in, ready to get this thing up and popping, because I know one thing, man. It's gonna be up and popping the entire season.
I'll say this, Mitch. I'm not gonna be here for every Raiders watch party, because Chugs is gonna be here in all likelihood. But I know there's a lot of cool things planned. So.
You will be back.
That's right. I will be.
So whatever, I believe it's week 4 Thursday Night Football. I actually have a wedding that day, so it's going to be Chugs and Rolly holding it down.
Oh, Mahomes going for it all.
Should have been picked. Should have been picked. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Should have been picked. That ball should have been picked off. That ball should have been picked off. Remember, y'all, I want you to click that like button right now. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want anything to happen. I don't want to jinx it. I want the Raiders to take care of business up against the Denver Broncos. But, Rolly, do you hear that?
I don't know. There's something chirping in the wind.
You guys hear that?
I don't know what it is.
2nd and 10, and it's now 3rd down. Get the threes in the chat. You know what? I think I do hear it.
There's something going on.
And it's Ira Jackson. Ira Jackson. Let's go, and it's 4th down. Let's go, Lions.
Ira!
Flag on the field. This might be is this the first flag of the game? Holding. Offense. Decline that shit. Oh, they're going to take it again. 3rd down.
Why would they be doing that?
They're going to take the 3rd down. They're going to take the holding. They're going to take the holding. Ira Jackson, today's MVP, just hit 5 100 on Venmo and Super Chats. What up, Ira?
What an absolute legend.
A masterclass performance.
A masterclass, as one would say.
A masterclass performance.
I would also say generational could be used.
3rd and 17, a minute 7 to go, and the Chiefs got to burn another timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining. What's clutchier about this game, though, is Detroit has 2 timeouts left. If you're able to get a stop here.
Yeah, I would imagine now that it's like, maybe this is what Dan Campbell was thinking. Push him back 3rd and 20, and then now they'll run it, and then you could get the ball back.
Get with Mahomes.
I don't know.
With Mahomes, I'm throwing it every time.
Throwing out straws.
I'm throwing it every time. You got the best quarterback on earth. I'm throwing it every time. No doubt about it.
Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. That boot's still sitting a little heavy for me.
That second boot, I feel better now. I feel loosey goosey.
That is.
That
makes one of us.
I'm getting a little loosey goosey. Remember, at halftime, we're doing our 50-50 raffle. So if you want a chance to get in, $10 Venmo to be entered for a chance to win. Mahomes gonna drop back, throws a dart. Oh my God, he caught it.
What?
What a throw by Mahomes to Marcus Valdes-Scantling. Middle of the field caught.
Yo.
I mean, that's a dart.
That was actually a crazy throw, a crazy catch. Like I don't mean to suck him off, but that was crazy.
That was there's 2 quarterbacks in the world that can make that throw. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes.
Oh my G.
Wide open.
Goodness.
The backup tight end, and now we're 1st and goal. That's what makes the Chiefs unbelievable. You go from 3rd and 17 to now 1st and goal in 10 seconds.
Dan.
It's unbelievable.
Dude, that was a crazy throw.
That's unbelievable. That might be a more incredible catch.
I agree, because he had to go right into a
like
head sliding into it.
He knew what he was getting hit with.
I can't believe that.
He knew what he was about to get hit with.
Oh, my God.
5 plays, 78 yards, 37 seconds to go. And again, Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. McKinnon, motion. Mahomes looking, throws, touchdown Chiefs. To the 3rd-string tight end?
Who is that?
I honestly don't even know who that is. That guy could have worked at State Farm yesterday. I have no idea who that is.
Blake Bell.
Blake Bell.
The old school Oklahoma quarterback. What is happening?
Blake Bell touchdown. So now if you're Detroit, you got to put points on the board.
Yeah, you got to try to go for 3 at least.
You got to get something. Touchdown Kansas City. Son of a gun. 3rd and 17.
How'd they score their first touchdown again?
Rashee Rice.
Passing. So that's Mahomes' second.
Second passing touchdown for Patrick Mahomes. Son of a gun, man.
Wow, Mahomes. Listen, I know we hate him, but 147 yards, 2 tutties, and 27 rushing yards. Kid's good.
I mean, he's the best quarterback in the league.
Kid's good at ball.
He's the best quarterback on the planet, and that's annoying. Like, watching him play football is frustrating for a Raider fan.
Kid's good.
It's annoying. There's no doubt about it.
Brandon Jasper, a little bit ago, says, just curious who's leading the Super Chat battle. That'd be Ira Jackson.
Ira Jackson's at 500. Ira Jackson's at 500 there, Brandon. Yeah, and then after that, I'd say it's...
I think it's Jasper. I think it is.
It's either Brandon Jasper, Borelli... It's Brandon.
Yeah, Jasper sent a 90 on Venmo and like another 150 on YouTube.
It's Brandon. Brandon, you're number 2, my guy.
One up, though. $20 with Raiders for the win. Gets in the Charles Woodson.
Brandon is at 1. I'm going to say Brandon's actually probably close to like 300.
Woo!
Yeah.
Not too far behind.
Brandon's at about 300. And whoever the MVP is tonight's show, if I have your jersey, like Ira, if you're the MVP of tonight's show, I will wear your jersey on our game day for Sunday. Probably should have mentioned that earlier in the show, but you never know who's going to be the MVP. So, Brandon, if you're the MVP, I'll rep your jersey on Sunday. Ira, if you're the MVP, I'll rep your jersey. I know Trivan's in the building, Ron's in the building. Whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, I will rock your jersey on Sunday when the Raiders play the Broncos. So, if you want it, it's out there. I'm a Cowboys fan, so I'm always F-Chugs. I like you, though, Mitch, especially the draft free agency coverage. I appreciate that, man. I think Chugs is like the instigator over on Dallas. So
yeah, he likes to poke the bear a little bit.
I get that a lot, but I think we put a lot of time and effort into our free agency coverage, draft coverage. Like Tom Downey, he's the best in the biz for like the analysis on the draft products or players. But I know this. You come to the Raiders Sport, you're going to have a good time. So I appreciate the fact that you're watching in, Lone Wolf. What up, Chuck Raider? First timer.
First timer.
First timer.
You never forget your first.
How old?
I happen to be 17.
I sent my first super chat in at 28. So
Yeah. That's what
you sent your first super chat in at 17?
Yeah,
That's
Troy
impressive.
did.
Wow. Good for you.
If you guys know who Troy Dan is.
I don't.
He's a 2K YouTuber.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Does he know?
Probably not, because they didn't have that feature in there for a while.
Well, I'm congratulations, man.
Thank you.
That's really great. Let's go to Eric. Showing as much love as I can without my wife killing me. Eric, bro, the show's not about super chats. We do the super chat thing because, one, people send it in. I make the prices the way that I do because Raider Nation's crazy, and if I made them cheap prices, y'all would kill me. But super chats, that's how we do pay bills around here. This is a free content show. If you guys want to do the super chats, obviously we appreciate it. But the ways that you can support this show that are for free are by liking the video, by commenting down below, by sharing, by hitting that subscribe button. Like, the biggest thank you that I can ever get from somebody is that the fact that they take time out of their day to watch what we do. That's the biggest thank you I can get. So, Eric, I don't want your wife to kill you. Because I know this. My fiance, she'd be on me as well. Let's go to Randall. I want that Woodson jersey and Raiders.
Also a first-time super chatter.
We got a Woodson jersey. We're going to be giving this away at the very end of today's show. $20 super chat. You're entered to win. Randall, cheers to you. What up, Sancho? Best way to spend my 40th birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Raider Sancho.
Happy freaking birthday, Sancho. Everybody right now, spam those HBDs. Goff. First down at 10. Throws. Caught. Laporta. It's going to be a gain of 6, but you guys got to hurry here. 20. Yeah, they're going to call a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. They're going to burn a timeout here. I don't like that. Like, Goff, to me, you can see, like, that throw that he made earlier in the game.
He's a game manager, man.
But Goff, to me, has the talent to be special.
Yeah.
Goff, for Raider fans out there, reminds me a lot of Derek Carr, where sometimes dude just shits bricks. And it could be a lot to handle.
Deer in a headlight.
Goff is that type of guy.
Yeah.
He has all the talent in the world, but shits bricks. 2nd and 5. Goff, shotgun, 3 to the left. Got a tight end to the right. Running back also to the right. This would be a good opportunity for a little screen action here. Goff throws, caught.
Florida. Oh, you got to break that tackle.
He's unable to get out of bounds, unable to break the tackle. 22 seconds. You're going to burn another timeout? They do. They're going to use another timeout here.
He has to break that tackle and scoot out of bounds.
But, you're also putting your rookie tight end in a very difficult spot here.
What's also fascinating to me, Mitch, and I hate
That's
to
a great open field tackle.
I hate to bring it back to Jahmyr Gibbs, but he's the better pass catcher out of him and Dave Montgomery. Why isn't he in this situation? It's been Dave Montgomery the entire drive.
If you're going to use the 12th overall pick
on a
running back, he's got to be in the game.
Gotta fucking use him.
He's got to be in the game. Here we go. 3rd down and 2 here. If I'm Kansas City, I'm like, if you guys leave me some time on the clock, nothing's out of the possibility.
KC doesn't have any timeouts, though.
Yeah, I know they don't, but you got Mahomes. Something. You're getting ball at half. Probably won't happen. Goff, shotgun, 2 to the right. Drops back, looking. What are
they doing?
What are you doing?
You could spike it, I guess.
Pick
go
up a
for
first down.
Mary.
Pick up a first down, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Spike at 7 seconds. Knackered Irishman says, put me in, coach, for that Seawood jersey. Knackered Irishman, get in.
Shout out Brandon Jasper, Meant Shoes Raiders.
I'll try, man.
Oh, what? Why are you asking, man?
Tryvan says, spin the wheel of death.
We'll spin it to start the halftime.
Huh?
We'll spin it once the half hits.
Once the half ends, we'll spin it?
Spin the wheel.
All right, I'm down.
Shout out to Tryvan.
Tryvan, an absolute freaking legend, member of Mount Raider Moore. The only 24 on my heart.
Raider Nick, backwards jersey, go crazy.
Also, you got to add, I can't pronounce that.
All right, I'll get her in.
Mika, you in. 2nd and 10. Goff looks, throws.
Oh, you got to catch that. That was a dot.
Was it? I thought it was a bad throw.
You got to catch that.
I'll tell you what. I got to see it again. If that's a catchable ball, Marvin Jones
I think he got his hand
is
on
having a horrible game. What up, Tryvan? What up, everyone tuning in? We got over 1,500. Yeah, he's got to catch that football. You're an NFL wide receiver who fumbled earlier today in the red zone. You got to catch that football. You do. You got to catch that football. So now if you're Detroit here, what do? You just throw one up or do you run a screen?
I mean, Goff's got a cannon. Just throw it up. Maybe get a 5-yard out route. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, they no shot.
George Rohloff, last year's first-round pick. Good play.
Try to do a screen to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
I mean, that's just a good play.
So now it's 4th and 10. If I'm the Lions, I throw a Hail Mary. You don't punt it. You just throw one up.
I mean, yeah, there's like 5 seconds or 3 seconds. So.
Correct. Throw one up. 3 seconds left. Throw a Hail Mary up. Let's go. Throw one up here. Tryvan says, what's up, Brandon Jasper? I love when the legends talk, man. 4th down and 10.
I could see him doing like a screen, like one of those like bullshit ones. Oh, they're just going to throw out of bounds. What a bunch of losers.
I hate that.
What a bunch of losers. Like, actually losers.
Like, imagine being like, I'd rather just not even try to put points on the board.
That just pisses me off. Coward football from a team that I would expect never to do coward football.
I literally don't understand that. Why would you just call hike to just throw it out of bounds?
Unless you don't think Goff has the arm to get to the end zone.
It's a 60-yard throw.
I mean, Goff's got
but in today's NFL with pass interference calls, why not throw it up and maybe you get a flag?
Right.
And then you get another play.
Makes no sense. But anyway, shout out Tryvan, the
Frickin'
Wheel
legend.
of Death. I honestly forgot about the roar, and I swear to God, if I have to do a roar right now.
Oh, dude, it's going to be a great one.
Oh, my God, great spin.
That's an elite spin.
Great
Wheel
spin.
of Death. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? What is it going to be? Tequila shots. You got to go get tequila.
Oh.
I'm not going to lie. That's what I was regretting the most.
Oh.
That's a winnable spin right there from Tryvan. That's a big time winner there for Mr. Tryvan. Yikes.
That just hurts the soul.
Martin said, Mitch, the roar was clipped. Martin, you put that on Twitter. Tag me at MitchellRenz365. If you also got rollies, tag Rolly. I'll retweet it. Both of them. Both of them. That would be elite. The roars are weird. If you don't know what we're talking about, we did a roar earlier on the show. Oh, bro. This 1800 is not going to be good right now. It's not going to be good. I'm going to just take it to the face. Remember, we're doing a 50-50 raffle. We're doing a 50-50 raffle here at halftime. So here's your final chances to get in. We just got a friend request. Now they're in. Allie Marie Perez, you in for the 50-50 raffle. Oh, Tryvan, you SOB, you. You know I love you. Well, no, he spun the wheel. Oh, yeah. He said, what'd he do? Tryvan, here's you. Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
That feels like it was made in 1800. We got to start doing Mezcal, man. I can't do the Blanco anymore.
Titties being flashed by Trace Gerard.
It's kind of what I need right now. I'm not going to lie. What's up? Daddy's in the chat.
Raider Nation! What's going on?
You look like one of those inflatable arm characters outside of a car lot. If they could talk, that's what you just were. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God, that was great, man. Yeah? Dude, you guys are at 3,000 live. I know, it's wild. Hell yeah, dude. That's what it's about.
Mitch, who do I have to put in? Who got added last year?
Allie Marie. All right, so we're about to do the 50-50 raffle, but guess what? We're going to do it Raiders Report style. So for those that tuned in earlier, we're doing a duck race. If you don't know what a duck race is, shout out to Rolly. He made us do our fantasy football draft with a duck race. So any person that sent in a $10 Venmo tonight, you are entered to win the 50-50 raffle. My question to you, though, is count up how many people are in.
There were 17.
17.
There is 17 ducks lined up right now.
All right, so hang on here.
So that is 85.
$85.
Math.
I'm going to make it 100.
Ooh.
Whoever wins this duck race tonight, I got you on Venmo, you're going to win $100. This is how we are going to do the 50-50 raffles going forward during the Raiders.
You know, I tell you what, I don't
season.
care what those other people say that out there about Mitchell Renz. He's a stand-up guy. I see it firsthand. I hear everything.
Dude, I stand up every day when I do this show.
I hear the rumors. I hear the news. I mean, this guy's a stand-up fella.
So if you win the duck race, you're going to win $100. It's a minute on the clock. I'm going to do my best to do some commentating during this. And if you guys like this, we can do it during Raiders regular season games, like during the actual Raiders games, and we continue to do it during Thursday Night Football. This is also how we are going to do the Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. I think it's a lot more fun than the wheel spin.
I would agree. I mean, you can see your guy, like, there's LA Crash Dog, you see Borelli, you see Albert Rice. Can
you get all the names? Can you see them or no way?
You'll see them when they start racing. They might blend it together a little bit just because there's a lot of people racing. But, yeah. All right.
Hugo, 50-50 is everybody who puts in, you get 50% of it.
There's 17 people in, which means 100 is more than
the 50-50
50-50, which
there you
I'm
go.
not very good at math, but it's very easy to do that one.
Hugo, don't worry, man. I got you covered. Here.
Let me know when you want me to start this puppy.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready for the 50-50 raffle? Coming at 3, 2, I'm just kidding. 1, let's get it going.
We're off.
And we're off to a duck race 50.
Oh, Brandon Jasper, you're out to an early start.
Brandon
I'm sorry,
Jasper
you're dead.
off to an early start.
No chance.
Mr. Rice, Galen is down there. Matthew Sanchez.
10 seconds in, Jacob Peters is going to be your winner.
Jacob Peters, you think?
Absolutely.
John Borelli pulling up the rear. Dog all the way down at the end. But wait, Espinosa's pulling ahead. Matt Meeker could be a sleeper.
No, I'm telling you what,
Meeker's
Jacob
pulling
Peters
up.
is a lock halfway
Robert
through.
Rice, McHale.
Look at PG racing up the right side.
PG pulling up. PG's getting close. Torres says, wait a minute.
JA says, hold my beer.
Wait.
Oh, Espinosa.
Galing Espinosa's pulling away.
10,
It's
12
Galing
seconds to
and
go.
Espinosa. But wait, TJ Garnett says not so fast. Start.
Who's that coming up the top?
Wait. Oh,
Wait,
Espinosa's
JA.
falling back.
JS.
This is going to be his
Torres.
photo finish. John Torres. John Torres is the winner.
Oh, my
Holy shit.
goodness. What a race. What a race.
John Torres, you are the winner.
What a race.
$100. Congrats, my guy. John Torres down in the comments watching live on YouTube.
What a race from Storis.
I want you to confirm with everybody that you got it. Storez, 100 on Venmo. We got to do that every week,
I
man.
mean, that's good stuff right there.
Are you guys in? We do that every week. Y for yes and for no.
Wyatt
That shit was
Cooley says
electric.
the race was hype.
That was electric. We got to do that every week, man.
Meek says it was totally worth the $10 even though he didn't win.
We got to do that every week. That shit was electric. Also, remember, if you send in a $20 super chat,
We got another one.
we got a Charles Woodson jersey giveaway, and we're doing a duck race for that at the end.
There's a second duck race on tap tonight.
Another one.
Everyone seems to be liking it.
All right, we're in. That's
We're
going to
in.
be our new halftime show, 50-50 raffles here
Yeah.
on the Raiders Report.
That's good stuff right there.
Oh, man.
Tri-Van says my duck needs to work out.
You know, usually, Tri-Van, if you replace that U with the I, it's probably what you hear. No?
My duck needs to work out.
Yeah.
And you're replacing what with what?
The U with the I.
I get it.
I was saying, holy shit.
I get it.
We didn't do, that was just,
I get it.
oh, it took a while.
Oh, Patrick B, it does actually tell you the order it finishes in. If you
Let's go, read it off. What was the, it does, because I got last pick in our fantasy draft because my duck finished last.
Yeah, Patrick B, bad news. You came in second. So I don't think you wanted to know that. We got TJ at 3, Meeker finished 4th, PG finished 5th, Robert Rice finished 6th, Matthew Sanchez 7th, Jacob Peters at 8th, Borelli at 9, M. Galling at 10, Ali Marie at 11, Michael at 12th, Scheffler at 13th, LA Crash Dog at 14th, Tri-Van at 15th, Jasper at 16th, and 17th, Kayleen Espinoza.
So, I will say, the only person that we missed
Oh, no.
was Luis Rodriguez.
Thought he only sent in 20.
So, he sent in, we did miss Luis. So, Luis, unfortunately, I missed you. So, this is what we're going to do, Luis. We're going to put you in twice for the Woodson jersey.
Oh, freaking.
So, make sure Luis gets 2 ducks for the Woodson jersey. I'll say, I'm going through right now. I think next time we got to double check to make sure everyone's got it in.
Yeah. Oh!
Tri-Van! What an absolute...
You say you want another spin.
Oh, man.
I actually feel for Luis Rodriguez. I'm so sorry.
Oh, man. Luis, I'm sorry, dude. Luis, we're going to put you in twice for the... so you're going to have 2 ducks for the Woodson jersey giveaway. I hope that's all right, Luis. I feel bad.
I feel horrible.
All right, you know what? Let's do a shot for Luis.
Yeah.
Luis, we're going to put you in twice. We're going to put you in twice for the Woodson jersey giveaway.
I already saw. I have them in the duck race. I must have misread 30, 20, or 30 and 20.
I mean, here's just, we should do a disclaimer going forward. When you guys pay 2 guys to drink as much as you do, something's going to slip through the cracks.
I mean, it's very possible.
So, Luis, you're going to have 2 ducks for the
Says,
Charles
"Oh, good."
Woodson.
I feel bad. I'm sorry, Luis.
For the Charles Woodson jersey, 2 ducks
and I'll tell
in
you
the
what.
race.
I'm sorry, everyone else. I am going to be rooting for Luis Rodriguez to win the Woodson jersey very, very hard. Here's my shot. Sorry, Luis.
Tri-Van, you say you want another spin. Another one.
Oh, God.
Another one.
Another one.
We need another wheel spin.
I'll show Husker Raider before we do the wheel spin.
My name is Husker. Banger of the first gong. Shooter of the first money gun. If Husker Raider had a
Obituary.
obituary, I was thinking of like a Native American name. Like
Oh.
for me, if my Native American name would be Plays with Squirrels. If anybody gets that reference,
I don't get it.
I'll do a beer bong right now.
I don't get it.
It's an OG reference, Plays with Squirrels. I'm telling you, one person gets it right down in the chat, I'm doing a beer bong.
I do not get it. I'm sorry.
What would be your name? Because he is Husker, banger of first gong, shooter of the first money gun. That's his. I don't know if anybody's going to get that reference, and if you don't, that's fine.
Husker Raider seems to think he does.
Husker Raider gets it?
He put a guess in.
It's not. If that's where it's from, that's not where I know it from. Plays with squirrels.
All right. Here is the spin for Trivan, though.
Come on, Trivan.
I'm hoping for another good spin. Oh, good spin. That'll do it. That'll get the job done.
Lion roar!
Uh,
All right, I'll make you a deal. You don't want to do a lion? First person to super chat an animal will do that noise.
I mean, it's probably going to be worse than a lion. I say we stick with Ryan. Lion.
A Ryan? What's a Ryan noise?
Hi, I'm Ryan.
Oh my God! What Ryan do you know? Oh God!
I'm Ryan.
Oh my Lord! Oh my Lord! That's just unbelievable. Oh Christ! Randall. Let me see here, Randall.
By the way,
Unfortunately, Randall. So we said Venmo only, and the reason for the 50-50 was for Venmo only. You are entered, though, in to win the jersey. So it was 30 Venmo, not 30 Super Chat. I know it's kind of a thing, but we had to be able to divvy up the money some way. Just wanted to clarify that.
All right, we got our Super Chat.
We got a squirrel noise.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I went first with Lions. You go first with Squirrel. 2nd down and 8 coming up here for Kansas City. Second half just got started. 14-7. Screen to Isaiah Pacheco where the pets go. And he's making a few guys miss. First down, Kansas City.
So
gain of about 10. Squirrel, you go. You go first.
I'm thinking.
I know what my squirrel is.
I'm thinking.
Remember, whoever loses has to take a shot.
Let's get a Super Chat.
You're first for the squirrel.
I don't know where to start, fellas.
I believe in you. Squirrel.
See those little acorns?
I was going to say, mine was going to be. Who did it better? R for Rolly, M for Mitch.
This one's closer than the last, at least.
Who did it better?
I think
for
this one's
Rolly,
closer
M
than
for
the
Mitch.
initial lion roar.
Also, Isaiah Pacheco leaving the
Oh, no.
game right now with some sort of injury. I think he's all right. Might just be shaken up a little bit. I don't know what it is. He's limping a little bit.
I don't know if people just want to see you take a shot, but I'm seeing a lot of R's.
It's who won. So whoever wins, R or M, loser does a shot. R for Rolly, M for Mitch. Mahomes throws.
That's got to be grounding.
I mean, there's nobody even close. There's nobody even close. Dathan wants a chimpanzee. I don't know.
First time super chatter, though, at least.
First time super. If you're a first time super chatter and you send in an animal noise, I'll do it. You
All right,
in?
Mitch.
You in?
I got to do it too?
Oh, that's the game. That's the bit.
Is there a difference between chimpanzees and, like, gorillas?
You're up. 2nd down and 10. Mahomes, shotgun, looking, throws, middle of the field, incomplete. 3rd down and 10. Get the threes in the chat.
Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat.
I think you owe a shot, by the way, for the.
What?
There's a lot of M's right now.
Yeah, right now. Okay. There's a lot of M's in total.
There's a lot of M's.
Okay.
Get the threes in the chat. We got 1,200 people tuned in right now. 3rd and 10. Mahomes throws. He's going to be short.
I don't make animal noises often, guys.
4th
Give me
down.
a break.
I get a lot of practice when Alex and I
Oh.
go out for
Go
dinner.
to the zoo. Go to the zoo.
Yeah, when we go to the zoo.
Yeah.
Obviously. Ira Jackson spamming those fours, and it's 4th down. It's 4th down. All right, I need you to update the Super Chat menu.
Oh, brother.
Take the 10 and make it animal noise.
So $10 for animal noise.
$10 for an animal noise. We're in.
Alrighty.
You pick the animal noise. But it's going to be a punt here by Kansas City. Fair catch. Caught at the 6. Now it's going to be first down and 10 coming up here for the Detroit Lions. Down 7 points in the third quarter. Martin, it's all love, man. Martin, you're from England. You like a good teabag. If you want the Raiders to beat the Broncos, hit that like button right now. Don't jinx it. You better not. You better not freaking jinx it. That's all I'm saying, man. You better not. Or else we're going to have some problems here. We're going to have some real problems. Now, remember, y'all, we are giving away a Charles Woodson jersey. I should tell you, it's a large, but I think it looks like a big large. I think it looks closer to like an XL large. But, hey, it's still a cool little thing that you can hang up on your wall. Charles Woodson jersey, for those of you wondering out there. Oh! This one's rolling in from Bang! You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam drive-in right now. Rolly, show some love.
Spam those drive-ins, Veganizo people, Zalesbo, Leo Keller, Lord Buddy Bear, Big Island, Buckethead, Richard, Julian, Raider Sancho.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
We also missed a super chat from Brandon Jasper, Annie Oakley, Husker Raider. And then Husker Raider says $10 super chat. What does the fox say?
Is that what it says?
That's what was that what it was in the song? Was that, I don't know.
What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding.
As you guys can tell, I'm not good at
All right, here's the super chat menu, but here's the other thing. I got to go take a pee.
Okay.
Real ones know the rules.
Ooh boy.
Real ones know the rules. I'm going to go take a pee. Roy's going to hold it down until I get back.
This is the super chat menu for today's show. If you say super chat any amount, could be $1, it could be $2, it could be $100. If you say thanks to Harrow and Zeus in the super chat, it equals a drink for Mitch and I. Recently added $10 as an animal noise that Mitch and I will do. It's your choice, just like what Husker Raider did. He chose Fox, and I did my best at whatever the fuck that was. $20, you are in our Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. We have about 24 people in it as we stand. $50 equals the Wheel of Death. That's got a lion roar, beer bong for Mitch or me, tequila shots are on there, or karaoke, which we've only had to do one time. Thank you for that. $100. Oh, shit! I'm going to do my best to imitate Mitch and Chugs here, but let's see here. This one's coming in from Drive-In Bang! And this one's coming in from Zane DeSauver Bang! Mitch is back. I saw him sprinting like his life depended on it.
Well, you would too.
We got two $100 super chats. One from Zane, one from Trivan, and we got a beer bong race coming up for you guys.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, you're taking a piss, and all you hear is, "Ah!" Oh, shit. I'll get it started. So here's the thing. When I'm gone, I go take a pee. Every $20 super chat we get is a shot.
Yeah, but I didn't know if that canceled out because it was 100.
So if I go pee, it's the only time when it's like, you send in a 100, that's 5 shots.
Oh, never mind then. No beer bongs. 10 shots for Mitch.
10 shots plus Husker Raider. He wants a howler monkey.
I don't know what the F that is.
You don't know? Also, shout out to Zane the Savior, because Zane was our MVP.
Then I definitely said your name wrong. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. So Zane, really cool thing, he was our MVP of our day 3 game. Zane got a jersey for his kid. And then Zane, I believe you're 23, if my memory serves me correctly. I also got the Zane jersey. Mr. De Savior. What's up, what's up, what's up? All right, so I owe you guys some shots here.
And the Lions, unfortunately, did just go 3 and out, by the way. So
they don't look very good.
Detroit does not look good on offense.
They don't look very good. All right, how about this? You go first with the howler monkey.
I don't know what a howler monkey is.
I think just do your monkey, but howl.
What does that mean?
Yeah, think of a monkey, and then think of a howler monkey.
How do you howl and make monkey noises at the same time?
All right, how about this, guys? Type the noise that Rolly should make right now. You sound like a bad version of the
What is that? Like, what is a howler monkey? They're saying, oh.
Dennis says, oh.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now I get it.
All right, you go.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
I'm out of here, bro.
He's a whisper monkey.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm leaving.
Oh my God.
I don't know if they usually run the same promo for like when Chugs is gone, but I'm also going to the bathroom, so.
Same promo. Oh man, I think we found a new bit when Rolly's on screen. Also, for those of you that don't know, Rolly's one of the he's one of our newer guys here. He's been here for just over a little bit over a year now, and he's like anytime Chugs is out of town. So Chugs is at a wedding right now. For those that don't know, and Rolly will step in, and he's more than willing to do it. Like again, like when I tell y'all, like the money that y'all are sending in doesn't go in my pocket, doesn't go in Rolly's pocket, doesn't go in Chugs' pocket. It goes back to the company. In fact, we literally just built like a whole nother, it's like 2,500 square feet of studio space and a whole nother room. Like you guys are building Chat Sports a lot, but you're also allowing us to hire more people, which then gives us the ability to be able to do a lot more here on the Raiders Report. Like the Raiders Report is our #1 show here at Chat Sports. So like in years past, like if Chugs is out of town or if I don't have a producer, like I can't do a show. Like the reason why I'm going live 4 days a week this year is because of y'all. The reason why Rolly's pulling up on a Thursday night on his, on a time where, Rolly came into work today at 9 a.m. But for Raiders Report, we can make it happen. So we're just two guys having a lot of fun. But I want y'all to know that these super chats don't go into our pockets. The Venmos, they don't go into our pocket. I know I've had the opportunity to sit down and talk to a lot of y'all of how the ins and outs of Chat Sports go. I'm talking about like Trivan, Zon, and some of y'all. But it goes back to you. You might not see it, but paying for studio space here in downtown Dallas, shit, our rent's over $10,000 a month. That sounds crazy, but it is. Like, I want to have good rent space here. I want to have a spot where the employees can come in and put in the time and the effort, and that costs money. So I just want y'all to know that your dollars, they go a long, long way to be able to get you guys the amount of content that you get. Believe that. Believe that. Husker Raider, the Howler Monkey, that might be my new favorite. That might be my new favorite. I still owe y'all like 5 more
Looks
shots.
like the chat was kind and didn't really get any super chats in there for me.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. Appreciate it. They're down for the Chiefs here.
3rd and 6 for Kansas City. 11 minutes to go here. And they're going to drop back. They're going to throw. Picked! Picked to the 30. He's going to take it. 20. 10. Touchdown! Lions! I got my turnover chain for the away team. The Wing King. The Wing King. Patrick Mahomes. Pick 6. It was picked off by Branch, the rookie, out of Alabama.
Brian Branch!
Brian Branch tipped right out of his hands. Kadarius Toney, pick 6. Touchdown, FKC!
Let's go!
If you guys could, go spam FKC. Oh, shit, I put in the wrong one. Go spam FKC on this chat.
FKC! 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 FKC!
FKC! FKC! Go spam FKC on our Chiefs live chat right now. Putting the link for you guys. They're live. They're in absolute shambles. FKC! 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 Oh, man, you love to see it. You love to see it. That's a huge play.
Absolutely massive.
When you have that type of play in this game, I mean, that's a big one. Oh, dude, he's in shambles over there on the Chiefs channel. That's a bad play by Kadarius Toney. It is.
Yeah.
It's a bad play there by Kadarius Toney. That ball's right through his hands. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, it feels good. What does FKC mean from Raymond? Raymond, I can't drop the F-bomb, so we say F the Chiefs. So we say FKC. What up, Chuck? What up, Power Raider? I see you. I also realized I'm in the Raiders content creator group, Fantasy Football League. I have Mahomes. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I don't even care about fantasy football. That's the worst part. I literally don't.
Is this true?
What?
Brett just said Micro is at a casino. Is that true?
Better not be.
I'm not going to lie. If he was doing a watch party from a casino, that would be fucking electric.
I mean, he's not live for this game?
I feel like he is.
He is live. He's got 6,000 people watching right now.
Is he at a casino?
Yes.
Let's go! I absolutely love that.
Dude. He's at a casino right now.
That is electric.
Oh, I got to talk to Mike. He's got the 5-minute thing going on. That's nuts. Good for him.
Oh, PG, thanks for Heroin Zeus. Raiders!
Raiders! I'm going to need some,
A lot of spillage.
yeah, a little bit of spillage. PG, you a real one.
John Scheffler, Wolf Howls. Woo!
New rule. Can't cover your face.
What?
You're a big cover your face guy.
That's how I do it. Because that's how you get the projection.
All right, so do it without your hands.
Wait, why would I do that, though? I already
Because
did it.
that's the fun part.
I already did it once.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
That's the first time I think mine was better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
First time.
Somebody says sounds like Ric Flair. If you don't know what we're doing, every $10 super chat you guys send in, you pick the animal noise We'll do it. You let us know down in the comments who won.
I'm not sure what this means, Nelson. Also, first-time super chatter, though.
I mean, maybe he's saying just take a drink.
Think so. I mean, that's how I'm going to take it.
Nelson, cheers to you. Cheers
Then
to you.
Tasteful breaks the law.
Chiefs L. Oh, man, I hope so. I think everyone watching right now hopes that it's a big-time L. Big-time L coming up here. 14-14 is the score. 2nd down and 3. Kansas City handoff. Middle. Pacheco tackled. I think he's going to get a first. They might mark him short. You're looking at either 3rd and inches or 1st down and 10. It's close. They're going to give it to him. 1st down and 10. The line judge, head ref, they're going to give it to him. Though, dude, I'm telling you what. I know the line's unofficial. That whole football's behind that line.
Wow, they gave him the first?
That's what I mean. Like,
That's crazy.
the whole football's behind that line. I don't know. I think you got to at least review that.
That's kind of crazy. This is a cheat. Home job by the refs.
1st down and 10. Mahomes drops back, looks. Oh, he almost got sacked. Throws it.
I mean, Mahomes had that one possession just go up 14-7 late in the 2nd quarter. Other than that, I mean, he's looked a little off without
He has
Travis
not
Kelce.
looked Mahomes.
I mean, he's been trying to do Mahomes-esque things, and I feel like things aren't just happening.
And the Lions don't have a good defense.
No, not their strong point.
Not the best defense, man.
I mean, Mahomes in the 2nd half is 3 of 8 for 19 yards and a pick 6. Obviously, the pick 6 was because a wide receiver dropped the ball, but still.
Sure.
That's also, everybody was passing around the stat that he's never thrown an interception in a week 1 game. Now he has.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. That's called in the business, a little jinx.
Oh, man. Speaking of jinx, you better like that video, because if the Raiders lose to the Broncos, I'm fining you. I'm coming to your house. Chugs is especially coming to your house, and we're going to find you. You better click that like button. 3rd down and 4. Get the threes going.
Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat.
14-14, 9 minutes to go. Mahomes shotgun, 3 to the left. Lions are going to bring 4. Mahomes looks. He's pressured. Scrambles, throws, incomplete. 4th down. They got after him, but that's the type of play where Mahomes makes.
I mean, he did an unbelievable job to get the throw off.
Yep.
And the receiver's open, though. He hits those on a 90% basis, which
He
is
missed
why
them.
he is the best quarterback in football. But he missed them.
I mean, you're right. For his ability to even get that ball off, that's incredible. Throws it. It's just a little bit too high for Sky Moore.
The Lions have a real chance to win this game. Take a lead right here.
14-14. Kick is away. And it's going to be caught here by Detroit at about the 2-yard line. And now they're up to the 10.
Ooh.
Gets up past the 15, down at the 17-yard line. 1st down and 10 for Detroit. Come on, Lions. Come on, Lions. Now, remember, if you want to bet on this game, you want to bet on the Raiders game, you want to bet on any NFL game, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. That's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. That means if you put down $100, you're going to get $125 for free to bet with. Well, how good of a deal is that? Order a pizza right now. And this is the analogy I'll always use because it just makes sense. Order a pizza right now. You're going to get 8 slices. Imagine ordering 8 slices and they're just like, you know what? We're going to give you 8 slices for free, and we're also going to give you another 2 slices. 10 slices of pizza for free. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus. Here is our Super Chat menu. If you say thanks to a Super Chat to Haro and Zeus, I'll take a drink for it. They were MVPs on Tuesday. No matter what the amount is, I will take a sip for that. $10, I'll do an animal noise, and Rolly will do an animal noise of your choice. $20.
It's been interesting to us today so far, Mitch.
$20 Super Chat to be entered in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. We'll send it right to you. $50 for the Wheel of Death, and then $100 for a beer bong.
This guy, or Tasteful, says, someone say chicken bacon, and I'll donate $20. I don't know what that means.
Chicken bacon.
I said it. So does that mean 20's coming in? Like, I'm lost. Very puzzled.
Holy shit, man. What a day. Come on, Lions. We got 1,300 people watching. Do I keep the chain on or do I take it off?
I think it's been good luck.
Yeah, you think? I keep it on?
I mean, pick 6 happened. You put it on, right? And then they get a stop again. I think it's good luck.
All right. Also, y'all, we are about 160 likes away from 1,000. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm doing a shot. What up, Tasteful Breaks the Law? Make a lion roar. Also,
he wants the lion roar.
Also, he's in.
Yes, he's in.
He's in for the Charles Woodson jersey. If you want us to roar and be in for the Charles Woodson jersey, hey, you send in a 20, we'll make it happen. Though I think he might already be in.
I'll check.
Double check. Make a lion roar. You want me to go first?
He was not in.
Okay.
So he's in now.
I'm going to try to do, like, what's the movie, or not the movie, but like the lion before the movie?
Lion King? Oh, I know what you mean. MGM. Jahmyr Gibbs on an end around. He's got to get the ball more, man. He's just too electric not to get the ball. He's got 4 carries, Mitch.
I know. It's
pissing me off.
It's not been a great running back day today. It's honestly been a really shitty offensive day.
I mean, yeah, there's 21 points from the offenses.
Not a lot of offense going on. All right, you owe me a lion roar, my good friend.
All right.
Second and 4, Goff looking, throws.
Dot.
First down, Lions. Amon-Ra St. Brown had 4 for 48 and a touchdown in that first quarter. I think it's his first catch since.
I would agree.
I think it's his first catch
Did you
since.
do your lion roar?
I did.
Oh, I missed it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you did. Who won? M for Mitch, R for Rolly.
I think I did good on that one, guys.
I think that was one of your better ones.
Yeah, I agree. I really gave it my all there.
Yeah.
Dug deep.
That was probably your main one.
Yeah. Had to scare away everyone else.
First down and 10, ball at the 41. Goff, handoff. No, he's going to keep it. Pumps. Middle of the field, throws.
Laporta!
Laporta up in the air. First down, Lions.
Oh, wow.
Flags out. What's the flag? What's going to be the flag?
I don't know.
It's in a weird spot. He threw it right at Laporta. Is it?
Could be OPI coming across the formation. Could have a little rug route.
We're going to wait to see. Holding? Holding.
Yeah, they'll play.
Defense. Not going to matter. Penalties decline. First down, Lions. Get those ones. Get those ones in the chat.
I don't know why, Mitch, but I'm just kind of I've turned into a Laporta guy. I'm all in on the kid.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm just watching him play ball, and he looks good.
I mean, that's clearly holding Amon-Ra St.
I mean, who is guarding him? There was absolutely no one there.
Yeah, that's bad. Bad ball. Bad ball. First down and 10, ball at the 47-yard line. Power I formation for Detroit. Maybe the first time tonight. Handoff,
Gibbs!
middle, Gibbs. Just not a lot of running room.
Get the kid the rock.
Not a lot of running room there. Second down and 7 coming up here for the Lions. But, I mean, this is a game where they should at least have a 3-point lead. They missed an opportunity in the red zone earlier in this game for a field goal, had a pick. The first person to say chicken bacon was some dude going by Nick, so let him have a chance at a jersey instead of me.
I mean, that's very cool if Tasteful breaks the law. I just don't know who Nick is, though. Like, how would we get in touch with him?
We'll say put Nick chicken bacon in, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, wait, it is. His name is just Nick.
Just Nick. That
See
was
him right in
me.
the chat.
There you go.
You in?
Nick, chicken bacon. You in? You're so in, chicken bacon Nick. I'll tell you what right now. Chicken bacon ranch pizza.
Whew.
I would delete that shit.
I'll tell you what. In Charlotte this weekend, Friday night, got home at 3 a.m., ordered pretty much that. I mean, it was a generational performance from that.
Third down and 3. It's a screen. Did he get picked?
Saying incomplete. Why are they running so many screens on third down? This is not a Matt Patricia-led offense.
If you're the Lions, do you go for it here?
I think they will.
You should go for it. You're in this odd area here.
You don't beat the Chiefs
They're
by
going to
punting.
punt it?
You don't beat the Chiefs by punting, man. You just don't.
Oh, my Lord. They're going to punt
A
it?
screenplay on 3rd and 3 disgusts me.
I'm okay with the screen on 3rd and 3 if your plan is to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I mean, you're at the 40-yard line. What are you doing, Dan? You go for it here. I hate this play call. This is a cowardly move. It is a cowardly, cowardly move. Where's this ball going to bounce? Well, somebody touch it. It's down at the 10. I don't like it. They're down at the 10. I don't like it. To me, when you do that, all the momentum goes in the other team's side.
Absolutely agree.
You gotta go for it there. I hate that.
I mean,
Absolutely hate it.
I did not expect it to be a 14-14 game halfway through the third.
5 minutes.
21-21?
5 minutes, 55 seconds to go. I mean, that's freaking brutal, man. Freaking brutal, man. All right, y'all, we got over 1,300 people in the building here on the Raider Sport, and I appreciate every single one of y'all. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Believe it or not, it goes a long, long way here to help us achieve our goals and continue to grow this company. If you're looking for videos every single day, subscribe. We get videos out every single day here on the Raider Sport, and we're going to be live on Sunday when the Raiders take on the Denver Broncos. And then guess what? I'm going to be live the next day. And I'm going to be live the next day. I'll take a day off on Wednesday. And then I'll be live back again on Thursday. We're going to be going live 4 days a week. I work 5 days a week. 4 out of those 5 live. The way I like to think of it, on days that I don't go live, I like the weekdays. Live days, weekends. You're getting 4 weekend days here on the Raiders Report. If you want to know what our Super Chat menu is, it's this. If you say thank you to Haro and Zeus in a Super Chat of any amount, I'll take a drink to it. $10 for the animal noise, $20 for a Woodson jersey giveaway, $50 for the Wheel of Death, $100 for a beer bong. Roll, if you could
Yes.
you do some math on Trivan? Because Trivan is getting close to the MVP.
Okay.
Whoever the MVP is tonight's show, I will wear your jersey on Sunday when the Raiders take on the Denver Broncos. Right now, the MVP is Ira Jackson at 500. But I think Trivan's getting close.
How many does Trivan have on Venmo?
90.
Then he's at 390.
Trivan's at 390, which means Trivan, you're 110 away from a gong rip, 120 away from the MVP. And I wear your jersey, which, by the way, I don't usually allow this to happen, but for Trivan, since he's Mount Raider more and a legend, I allowed it. I got 2 of the same jerseys.
That's tough.
Trivan's dual-wheel 24s, man. First down to 10, handoff, middle, Kansas City. And it's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards here.
Sir Shy.
What up, Sir Shy?
Doesn't believe in Ben Johnson.
I'm not going to sit up here and act like I know a lot about Ben
He was really
Johnson.
good last year. I mean, this has been an uninspiring game plan.
It's been, they don't have a lot of confidence in their offense game plan. David, distress pigeon. Oh, I think that's the noise he wants.
No. Oh, God. I don't even know.
It's not just a regular pigeon,
It's a distress
but a
pigeon.
distress pigeon.
What does a normal pigeon sound?
Oh, Mahomes took a hit there, but it's a legal hit. First down and 10 coming up here for Kansas City. 10-yard pickup.
I mean, I think I went first last time. I think it's your turn because I don't even know where to start with a pigeon. So, distress pigeon. I love how he's flying away, too. Like, he's really selling.
I'm distressed.
Distress pigeon.
You're up. Distress pigeon. Let's go.
Ah, Jesus.
First down and 10. Mahomes, fake handoff. Looking. Throws. Pacheco caught. Middle of the field. Breaks a tackle. Breaks another tackle. And he's going to gain about 9 yards. Second down and 1 coming up here. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop.
Ramos, sorry.
Got to play to win. Isaiah, you're right. Remember, every $20 super chat we get, you're entered to win a Charles Woodson jersey. Who won? Better distress pigeon, me or Rolly? Who won? R for Rolly, M for Mitch.
I think it was closer.
I will
than-
say you're probably always at a disadvantage.
I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. I mean, they're going to vote for you most of the times.
Most of the time. Though Leo voted for Rolly.
Like that.
Raider Rebel voted for Rolly. And it's a first down, Kansas City. Another one here for Isaiah Pacheco. I don't know who's running this scoreboard for NBC, but they just had first and goal. Not great.
Not great, Jim.
Not great, Jim.
Yeah,
What up,
I see
PG?
a lot of Mitches, so might as well just get the shot ready.
Oh, you don't have to take a shot every time. It's not every time for a loss. Mahomes under center. Pacheco's the running back. Gray's the tight end.
Sealand, what are you doing here?
Sealand.
Oh, Mahomes going for it all. That
Oh,
might have been PI.
yep,
yeah.
it's going to come out.
Yeah.
That's PI.
Yeah.
He hit him early. He hit him early. I hate that, but it's the truth. He hit him early. He hit him early. Sutton hit him early.
Now they're talking. This could be pulled back here.
I mean, first glance, I thought he got there early.
I thought so as well, Mitch.
Pass interference, defense, spot of the foul. I mean, this is exactly though why I don't like the punt call at the 40-yard line.
That is a 41-yard penalty. Which, by the way, quick tangent here. I think pass interference yards should count for yardage for both the quarterback and wide receiver.
No.
Because let's say it doesn't happen, that catch happens, they get yards. They should get credit for causing that pass interference.
I mean, he clearly hits him before the ball comes.
Shout out Sealand, though. Go Monty, F the rest of the Lions. Big supporter on Bears now.
Yep.
You might know me a little bit, Sealand. You've popped up a couple times.
I've heard a lot of good stuff about Sealand.
Sealand, I'm excited to see you on Sunday because we got those nasty F Packers, FGB. Hopefully we see you there, Sealand.
Sealand, you're a legend here in the streets. So for those that don't know, Sealand is like the Raider Ron on Bears.
Yep. That's how I would categorize it.
Sealand is like the Raider Ron on Bears. So Sealand, I'll make you a deal because I know you like to have a good time. Every $100 we get, we're doing a beer bong on today's show. But Sealand, just for you, because I know you're such a legend here at Chat Sports, you send in a 50 right now, I'll do a beer bong just for you.
You know what? I'll do the beer bong.
You'll do the beer bong.
Sealand, Bears fan. I produce Bears now most of the time. Bears on Bears.
100 from Sealand. It's me and Rolly. 50, just Rolly.
Okay.
Deal.
Deal.
Sealand's an absolute legend here at Chat Sports. Just so all y'all in the Raiders chat watching, when Sealand pulls up, shit usually goes down.
He pulls up like Steph Curry.
Boom from Sealand.
Yeah! I know Harrison isn't here, but I'll do it for you, Sealand. Sealand! Boom!
Sir Chai, I'm so sick of Darlene Connor, a.k.a. Patrick Mahomes. Sealand, you're a legend, man. A freaking legend. All right, Rolly, you owe me a beer bong. Third down and 2. Another drop by Tony.
I tell you what, the two wide receivers crossed at the same time. Absolute confusion. Chiefs do not look good
I think
tonight.
Tony's had 2 opportunities to catch football. One's resulted in the pick 6, and that was a drop.
Both teams kind of look like shit.
They do. Let's
through
call a spade a spade. They
Yeah.
look bad right now.
Sir Shy, we talked about Pat Mahomes. Husker Raider.
They're going to bring out the field goal unit.
This was a mistake change.
That's not a drop on. That's not a drop
It
on.
was a bad I mean, it hit him in the thigh. He didn't
I
get
don't think
hands on
Tony
it.
even thought it was coming to him.
No.
All right, here we go. 35-yard field goal attempt here from the right hash. He made it right down the middle. Kick is up. Kick's good. 17-14 is the score, but a very ugly football game.
Very ugly. And before I do this beer bong, I guess I'll do a rabid dog for Husker Raider. That was good. That was good. I'm gonna be honest. That was good. I don't care what Mitch says or your Mitch's little army in the chat says. That was a good rabid dog. Good rabid dog. I won that. I don't care. If you guys vote for Mitch, you guys are frauds. Frauds.
It's beer bong time here on the Raiders Report. Y'all are killing me right now. Y'all are killing me right now with these dog noises. I think it's hilarious. I'm all on board. Oh! Raider! I can't get my leg high enough. Run! Bang! Ron wants a...
Oh! Sealand!
F it. Do the race. Get blitzed. Raider Ron. Hundo. Wait a minute. Sealand. Another one, Hundo. Boot race. Yes or no? It's up to you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fuck it. Do it.
Another one, Hundo, and it's a boot race. Me, Rolly, here on the Raiders Report. Boot race. We'll give you guys a few seconds. Or else we'll just do 2 beer bongs. Back to back. I feel like you always have a better shot at the beer bongs than I do. Boots is my game, so I gave you 10 seconds last time.
I mean, if you want a fair fight and you want to see a real race,
You just do 3 beer bongs? Honestly, I bet you could do 3 beer bongs pretty quick.
I bet I could. If I had to fill them up though every time, it would be intriguing. Like,
Bang!
Oh,
Sealand! Sealand! Bang! Oh, shit! Let's get this boot race going! Oh! Raider! Run! Bang! Are you shitting me?
Are you shitting me?
You gotta be shitting me, man.
Holy shit.
Oh, God. All right, we gotta get a boot race.
So I asked the group that we're doing a race of 3 beers. Would you rather see me do 3 consecutive beer bongs or boot in racing Mitch's 1 boot?
Whew, first down at 10, Lions, shotgun. 2 to the left, Goff, pump fakes. Terrible throw. It's a terrible throw. Ball's incomplete, second down and 10 coming up. Whatever you want to do. I'll do a boot. You got to do back to back to back or 1 boot.
So, yeah, it's either a boot or
Oh,
they're saying boots.
boots?
They're saying boots.
These boots are made for walking.
Boots are made for walking.
Second down and 10, Goff, shotgun. Oh, man, that was out of hand. Looking, throws. Incomplete. Goff stinks, man. He stinks. Flag on the field. They are pointing towards Kansas City, so let's wait here to see what it is. I still think Goff kind of stinks, though. Oh, boy. They're pointing towards Kansas City. I think this is going to be on Bolton. Personal foul. Tripping. That's on Montgomery. That's a huge penalty. So Bolton came off right down the middle. I don't know. I know, but I mean, Bolton bulldozed him. He fell on his back. I think his legs were just in the air, and he didn't want Bolton to step on him. Like, I mean, what would you do, right? Like, you just get bulldozed, and now you got some guy who's about to jump over you. Like, to me, I'm going to put my legs up so I don't get stepped in the dick. 2nd and 22 coming up here for the Lions. Ball's going to be at the 17-yard line. Goff drops back, looks, throws, middle, dot. Almost a first down. Raymond, what a pickup. Yeah, give me a lemon lime. Lemon lime. Lemon lime. That's what I need. Goff, I mean, that's a freaking dart, though. It's a good ball. Now you're looking at like 3rd down and 3 here. Who do you go to? 3rd down and 2. Goff, 19 of 30, 194 and a touchdown. Do you run or pass? They're going to fake run it to Gibbs. Goff, just not even close. He's not even close. Goff knows he missed Amon-Ra St. Brown there for an easy 1st down. Like, that ball needs to be completed. Like, let's be real here. That ball needs to be completed. If the Lions give their B game tonight, they win this football game. The Chiefs are playing their C game. Lions need their B game. Punts away here by Detroit. Back to receiver to Kansas City, right in the middle of the field at like the 25, and he is. Ball's on the ground! I think he was down, but they haven't rolled anything yet. Is he down or is it a fumble? I think they're going to say he's down. Clearly down. Clearly down. Down by contact. 1st down and 10 coming up here for Kansas City. Shit, I was really, really hoping that was going to be a fumble. Down by contact. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. How we doing? You ready? You don't look very anxious. Hey, man, when you join the Raiders Report, you never know what's going to happen. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Chiefs. Lions got to get a stop, man. Got to get a stop here. 1st down and 10. Handoff, middle. I literally think that's the first carry by Clyde Edwards-Helaire since the very opening drive. Literally, I literally think it is.
I mean, he is. It was so interesting that he was the starting back, and then all of a sudden he just disappears.
Yep. I agree. 17-14 is the score. Mahomes in the first half, 12 of 17. Second half, 6 of 14. I mean, the second half has not been pretty football. No doubt.
No, I mean, this is not a good game to come
I don't know how
back
that
to.
wasn't a false start by Kansas City.
I think oh boy.
What a broken tackle here.
Blake Bell.
Blake Bell just broke a tackle and picked up an extra like 20-something yards. 1st down, Kansas City. 1st down and 10. Injured Lions player down on the field. 12 seconds to go. While we're doing this injury timeout, let's do the second boot here.
I tell you what, Mitch.
I'm listening.
I already have to pee.
Again?
Yeah.
Go take a leak. Go
Seal
for
was
it.
broken.
Go for
I don't
it.
know if it's better to take this one down and then do it.
Personally, that's what I would recommend, but you do you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do the boot.
I'm going to the boot. The boot. The boot. Also, with that hundo from Trivan now, if my math is mathing, is at 490, which means he's 10 away from a gong rip, 20 away from the new MVP. Those numbers are mathing out. Sealand pulling up to the scene today. Raider Ron, Trivan, a bunch of y'all crazy mother effers, man. I got my happy dad.
I got wild cherry. I gave you lemon lime. I got wild cherry.
Wild cherry against lemon. Lemon lime to me is the easiest one to chug.
Yeah, I think I might have done myself a disservice here going wild cherry because I hate cherry. So
You want lime?
I did it to myself.
All right, so last time we gave you a 10-second head start.
I honestly was going to win if I didn't have to take a stop because I was filling everything on my shot.
So you want 10 again?
12.
12?
The fourth, this is like Thanos in Marvel, if any of you guys watch. Like the longer Mitch goes, the more boots he collects, the stronger he gets. So I'm going to need to have 12 seconds.
12 seconds? All right. When you start, I'll start the clock. Do the chugs. It helps. 12 seconds, I'm going. Let me know who you got. M for Mitch, R for Rolly. M for Mitch, R for Rolly. M for Mitch, R for Rolly.
I did it!
Ah. I pushed it too. I really tried.
Yeah!
I really tried.
Great words of Johnny Drama from Entourage. Victory!
I hate losing.
I actually kind of humming.
That was a good round by you.
I was
That was a good round by you. That was a good one. Oh man. Oh man. We got 1,300 people. 10 was the perfect number from Chef. I'm with Chef. I think 10 was the sweet spot. We're gonna go back to 10. I don't know if we'll do another one, but if we do, buckle up, Buttercup, because that one's gonna kick my ass here in about 5 to 10 minutes. It is fourth quarter time though here on the Raiders Report. Fourth quarter time, man. I don't know. The Lions, they look bad. The Chiefs also don't look very good in this game. The Chiefs look very beatable this year. I get it. They don't have Travis Kelce, but their wide receiver core is a lot thinner than years past. Chiefs look beatable. Do you agree with that statement? Y for yes and for no. The Chiefs look a lot more beatable this year. I think it's a yes. I get it. Kelce's missing, and not having Travis Kelce out there is obviously a huge detriment. No doubt about it. But they still don't look that good. They don't. The Chiefs don't look all that great right now. I got Kevin BMW saying yes. What up, Kev? What up, Rob saying yes. Raider Nation. 4LSNB saying yes. Zalesbo says hell yes. Joseph Romero, yes. Chiefs have to learn how to run from Husker Raider. I regret starting Sky Moore in fantasy. I mean, I started Jerick McKinnon in fantasy. This team just doesn't look good right now. They don't look like the offensive juggernaut that we've seen in years past. Mahomes has had one very impressive drive. That's it. That's it. They picked up 85 yards in that one drive. It's 4 plays. Besides that, not much. First down and 10. Mahomes drops back, throws, caught. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, first down and 10. And he's going to get taken down. Gain of about 6. Gain of about 6 here, guys. We are 75 likes away. Sealand says, another boot race? Holy shit.
Sealand,
if you want another boot race, oh, man, it's going to have to be a big number right now. 2nd and 3, Mahomes, handoff, middle. First down, Chiefs.
this feels like a put-away drive.
I mean, if
5,
they're
6
able to go
minutes,
down,
touchdown.
if they're able to go down and score,
Sealand wants another boot race. I don't know.
all right, I'll make a deal.
I mean, I don't want to set numbers on your own channel here. So
I'm going to go take a leak.
okay.
I'm going to go take a leak. You make the deal.
I make the deal.
I believe in you.
Oh, I'm nervous.
I believe in you.
I don't
First,
know.
I got to pee right now.
What if I don't trust myself?
I believe in you.
All right, thank you. I needed that. Mahomes and company driving. First, we'll break down this first down play. Mahomes scrambles. He's running. He's going to pick up about 9 yards before sliding. All right, Sealand, you want a deal? Let's make a deal. $300 What? Boot race. Fuck it. $300. Fuck it. $300. I think that's fair. Right now, before Mitch comes back. It has to be quick, on the money. This could be from anyone. It doesn't have to be just Sealing. As they do an end around to Kadarius Toney. That's going nowhere. Loss of about 2. Third down. Get those threes in the chat. Hit those threes in the chat. Hit those threes in the chat. Hit those threes in the chat. 3rd and 2. This would be a massive stop for Detroit. Mahomes in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks left. Looks middle. Tripped up. Ankle grabbed. Throws. Dropped by McKinnon. It's 4th down. Big time play by the Lions defense to force 4th down. And if they kick a field goal, it will remain a 1-score game. Honestly, Houston had the legs of Mahomes for about 3 seconds. Very fascinating play here. Harrison Butker on to kick the field goal, not extra point. Roley equals dumb. But we'll see here. We got an injury. 12 minutes and 15 seconds left. So I set the price for a boot race. I know it was high, but we just came off of another one. It would be Mitch's 4th of the night, my 3rd. And $300 feels like great value for 6 total beers being consumed on air. I'm just going to be honest. Ha, you did it. This is producer Roley. I'm filling in for producer Chugs. Mitch went to the bathroom. PG, Roley's voice is deepening. I actually have been told as I drink, my voice gets deeper because I am from New York. And they tell me that when I get drunk and start drinking, that my New York accent and my New York talking becomes very, very obvious. Mitch is back. And we also...
What deal did you make?
I said 300.
Okay.
I mean, we didn't get there.
We didn't get there. We got a 39-yard field goal attempt here from the left hash. I mean, this is still a 1-touchdown game. 39-yard left hash. Kick is up. Oh, man, he might have missed this. I think he made it. He made it.
He made it.
20-14 is the score. Field goal is up, and it's good. Still 1-possession game, though. I mean, I'll tell you this right now, though, like...
Raider Rebel, I said 300 for a boot race.
One of the big things that's being talked about on social media is if you watch this game, the Chiefs' offensive lineman, he's false starting, like, every play.
Really?
Watch it. Number 74. I mean, it's a blatant false start almost every time. I don't even... Like, Jawan Taylor...
That's what Skit's saying. Jawan Taylor.
It's bad right now. Jawan Taylor is false starting every time.
Oh, boy, Mitch.
It's bad. But also, we got a brand new MVP! Remember, whoever the MVP of today's show is, I'm wearing your jersey. Sunday, week 1, Raiders, Broncos, and right now, that belongs to Trivan. You want to beat Trivan? He's at 590. You want to beat him? You got to get to 600. So, Ira, you're at 500. You want to take down Trivan? He's at 590 in total. Just telling you that right now. Trivan, I saw it pop up when I was taking a piss. I did. I saw it popped up when I was taking a piss, and I was like, this freaking guy, man. The greatest handlebar mustache in the game. Like, I'm telling you this right now. I'm thinking like future Mitch, right? Like, I'm like 60 years old. My baby girl, she's beautiful, Sophia, brings home a man.
Sophia, you got already a name.
I already have the name. We have all of our kids.
Planned out.
Planned out. Brings home a man. If he's rocking a handlebar mustache, like this guy right here, Trivan, it's a yes every time. I mean, look at this. Our MVP of tonight's show. Look at that handlebar mustache. You're telling me right now.
I mean, it's sexy. No denying it.
I mean, that handlebar mustache is a guaranteed free ride at every single state fair in the country.
I'm honestly a little disappointed the last time I was on the Raiders Report.
Look at that.
And
it's glorious.
I was disappointed when he called in that it was shaved. It's kind of devastating.
I'll tell you what, you're rocking a handlebar mustache like that.
I don't know where you're going with this.
Swimming in it.
Okay.
Trivan's just swimming in it. You know it, man. Swimming in it. Trivan, absolute legend. Spam Trivan right now. You want to shout out here on the Raiders Sports Show some love to our brand new MVP, Trivan, Mount Raider Moroli. Give some shout outs here. People
shout out
love.
Trivan. Josh Childs is spamming those Trivans in the chat. H. Ortiz Jr., Blue Richards, Derek Hawkins, Josh Childs again, Cody Clark.
2nd and 5, handoff, middle. They're going to lose like 2 yards here. 3rd down and 7.
This Lions offense has looked very...
Jameer Gibbs, 6 carries for 24 yards.
I mean, facing a Chiefs defense
without
no Chris Jones, and you can only score 7 points on the offensive end in 3+ quarters of ball. The Lions, they might be frauds.
They
People
might
were
be.
naming them the guaranteed winners of the NFC North. I'm not so sure.
If you want a mustache ride from Trivan, spam me. 3rd down and 7, Goff. Sancho says he's in. 3rd and 7, Goff. Chiefs are showing blitz here. 3 to the left.
Delay a game.
It's got to be a delay game.
God damn it, Goff. Figure it the F out. Figure it the F out.
I mean, seriously. This is frustrating, man. That's a bad one. 3rd down and 12.
I mean, the Lions have every chance to win this game, right? Like, the Chiefs' offense has scored only 20 points, and we're midway through the 4th quarter. They even got a pick six off Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
And you're still losing by 6. This is just horrible, man. Horrible.
Here we go. 3rd and 12. Goff drops back, pressure, throws.
Dot.
What a throw. 1st down, Lions.
I mean, Mitch, I've been with you that Goff has looked iffy this entire game. But then there's those throws, and it's like,
That's what's frustrating. That's what's frustrating about Goff.
That's a top 5 QB type throw right there.
That's for him to take the lick that he does and deliver that ball.
I mean, he stood in the pocket, got hit, and fired at his 25-yard dot right in between 3 defenders. That throw was unbelievable.
That's an incredible. There's 6 quarterbacks in the NFL that can make that
I mean,
throw.
that throw was incredible.
And I don't think I would say Goff is one of them. Throw, caught, gain of about 8.
Flag.
They're going to score a touchdown on this drive.
I hope so. Give a nice little 1-point lead. Let's go Lions.
They're going to score a touchdown on this drive, I'm telling you. You make a throw like that on 3rd down, you're scoring a touchdown on this drive. That's a backbreaker. That is an absolute backbreaker.
Mitch, when they showed the behind the quarterback angle of that throw, I mean, jaw dropped. It was unbelievable.
The window's this big.
And that's where it's like, oh, it's flag on the defense.
Nice. Penalties decline.
They did pick up 9 yards or 8 yards.
Second down and 2 coming up here.
That is the point, like, where people in the NFL, like, casual fans will, like, roast quarterbacks for being bad and stuff like that. It's just like, dude, Jared Goff is a mid-tier quarterback in the NFL and made that throw. There is maybe 15 humans alive that could do that.
Yeah.
And that might be a stretch.
That's a stretch.
Yeah.
That's a stretch. All right, here we go. Second down and 2. Goff, handoff, middle, Montgomery. They got to stop running the football.
So I will say this. On
The Lions were supposed to have one of the best offensive lines in the game.
Football breakdown, I can't tell if it's the Lions' O-line is overrated or it's going to be really scary when the Chiefs get Chris Jones because this defensive line is really good. I don't know which one is which.
Yeah, the problem is the Lions were supposed to have one of the best O-lines in the league.
Not great.
And they haven't looked good tonight. Or if the Chiefs' defensive line looked that good. Without Chris Jones, that's a scary thing. Amon-Ra St. Brown right now is lined up as a fullback. This is a guaranteed pass. Motion man. Goff under center.
No, they ran it.
They're going to hand it first down.
It's a fascinating play call. Trevor Custer, that doesn't surprise me. Collinsworth is a closeted Chiefs fan.
Well, yeah. I mean, come on. We knew that. First down and 10, ball at the 47. Collinsworth also, and I mean, a lot of these announcer guys do that. They talk about the players that they know who's going to make me go viral.
Yeah.
If you talk about Mahomes all the time, the clip-its, all that kind of stuff, you're going to go viral for Mahomes. You're not going to go viral for the right tackle.
I agree, Hudge. Stop giving it to Monty. Let's get oh my God. Let's get Gibbs involved.
First down and 10, fake handoff. Goff looks, throws, middle, caught.
Reynolds!
Go Reynolds to the 20, 15, down to the 13. First down Lions, I'm telling you. Show me those TDs.
In the BetUS Red Zone, the best sports book in the game.
Rolly, tell them about it.
I mean, you use promo code Raiders125 at chatsports.com/Raiders. You get a 125% deposit bonus to bet on NBA, NFL, anything that you can possibly dream on. It's the best deal in the game. You bet on the Raiders this Sunday, plus 5.5. It is a lock.
Handoff, middle, Montgomery. Gonna get about 5, maybe 6 yards. Second down and about 5 coming up here. Well, the game 6. Second down and 4. Ball to KC 8. What I'm worried is they're going to score a touchdown 21-20. And then Kansas City's going to do their thing.
Yeah, and then it's going to be a 2-minute drive. Jared Goff, can you win me a ball game?
Oh, Christ. It's going to make me nervous.
I will say this, though. Goff,
8 plays, 67 yards.
Goff has a cannon. He's been throwing some of these balls over the middle, and they're rockets.
Ball at the 8. Goff under center. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. Goff hands it off again. He's got some blocks. Touchdown! Lions! David Montgomery! Touchdown, Lions! Show me those TDs!
Spam those TDs!
Show me those TDs!
TD.
I mean, that touchdown round sewn up by Laporta, the tight end. He's lined up on the left. He comes back around inside, hits the linebacker. That created that touchdown.
Good ball player.
It would have been a first down run, but that block hit it. Touchdown Lions, 21-20, baby. We got ourselves a ball game.
What a way to kick off the NFL season.
We got ourselves a ball game.
Fascinating storyline as well here, Mitch. If the Chiefs go down and score a touchdown, they're going to have to go for 2.
Why?
I mean, to make it a 7-point game.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. But do you go for 2?
I mean, you got to.
Yeah, okay. I think you're thinking more of the over.
No, I mean, we like points around here, but
I agree. I think the smart thing to do is go for 2. I guess I'm like, extra points aren't guaranteed in the NFL, so I always just wonder what teams are going to do. PG 2869. How are we feeling? So far, today's MVP goes out to a legend that they call Trivan.
I mean, Trivan, just one of the best in the business. Absolutely generational performance once again. But, there's no surprise from that, right?
Look at that.
I mean, when you look at this man, what do you think? Stallion, stud, lady killer, all of the above. And he just goes above and beyond. He sets expectations, and then he exceeds them. There's no denying it.
If you looked up DILF right now on Urban Dictionary, it would just be a picture of Tri-Van.
I mean, a couple more boots, and no.
There's no doubt. There's no doubt. If you think Tri-Van is an absolute DILF, spam DILF right now. Got a super chat rolling in from Raiders Sancho.
Things might have got out of hand.
Hey, if y'all are going to make us do what we're doing tonight, hey, shit's going to get weird. But, hey, at the end of the day, we get weird together because that's what family does. What up, Sancho? Can I get a shout-out to my son, Holden? Holden, I met your father. Good guy. Your sister, better person. So I'm just going to say that right now. Sancho's a legend. Had the opportunity to meet Sancho and his daughter. If I could say her name, you let me know. She's not of age, so I'm not going to say her name. She went through a life-threatening,
Oh, boy.
life-threatening procedure, battled through at 12 years old.
It's freaking awesome.
I mean, that's an absolute warrior right there. But shout out to Holden. Holden, are you watching right now? I know this. It would make me very happy, Holden. And it would make all the people watching the show right now very happy. And I know it would make your dad very happy. So, Holden, I'm going to scream Raiders as loud as I can. And I mean as loud as I can. Holden, I need you to also scream Raiders as loud as you can. You ready? The count of 3, we're going to scream Raiders. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Holden, show your dad some love. He loves you very much. Sancho, it's all love from me, man. Hopefully the family's doing well. And if you want Raiders videos every single day, hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications for free videos every day. Oh, it's slurring in there. First down and 10, throw left side. It's gain of about 5, maybe 6 yards, man. 5 or 6, second down, 6 minutes and 56 seconds. Let's go. Get the D's in the chat. Get the FKCs in the chat right now. Junior, trade Chris Jones for Chandler. No. They're not going to do it. You're saying 2023 and 2024 second round pick. 2023 draft's already in the past, so that didn't happen. You want to trade Chandler Jones for Chris Jones, you got to throw in probably a first-round pick, and then on top of that, probably a third-round pick. Handoff, Pacheco. He's going to be just short. We got 3rd down and 1. Let's go! Get the 3s in the chat!
Get those 3s in the chat! Get those 3s in the chat! Get those 3s in the chat! Get those 3s in the chat!
Come on! 3rd down, FKC. 3rd down and 1, Mahomes. Shotgun, going to send the tight end in motion. Now the tight end's under center. They're going to send another guy in motion. End around, they got him!
What a play!
What a play by Detroit!
What a horrific play call by the Chiefs!
Imagine taking the ball out of Patrick Mahomes' hands on 3rd down and 1. What a terrible play call.
What a disgusting play call.
I love it. That's just Andy Reid trying to get too creative there. You took the ball out of Patrick Mahomes' hands. That should never happen.
What a horrific play call.
End around, loss of 3. Here comes the punting unit.
Lions have a chance to put the game away.
They do. Imagine having Patrick Mahomes and you decide to not put the ball in his hands.
What a horrific play call.
That's awful.
I literally can't talk about how bad that was enough.
What a terrible play call by Andy Reid.
But try that.
Whoever had that one. So I've got the goatee going on now. Do I go back to the handlebars, Raider Nation? Why for yes and for no? Does he go back?
I say yes.
To the handlebars.
I say yes.
I mean, when I think of Tri-Van, I think of a good handlebar.
I mean, The only way I know Tri-Van is the profile picture. So I think handlebar.
You think handlebar?
I think handlebar. It's your look. Stick to it. It's your brand.
Tri-Van. I mean, the chat right now is a unanimous yes.
I mean, I have not seen one N in the chat.
I literally, if you look at the alphabet right now, there's 25 letters. They deleted the N. Because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Dr. Y says I said N.
Yeah,
Whoa.
well
I'm
Dr.
kidding,
Y.
Dr. Y.
He's not even a doctor. He's just Y.
Are you sure he's not a doctor?
I have no idea.
He could be a doctor.
Dr. Y, are you a doctor? What's your profession? What a play, man. What an absolute freaking play, man. Now, I'll tell you this. If you guys want to get to playing some NFL games, put some money in your pocket, shout out to our sportsbook partner. I know I've been telling you all about them all game long, but guess what? All this shit for free, lights, cameras, action, because of BetUS tonight. So go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. You can bet on the Raiders. You can honestly bet on this game right now still. You can bet on MLB playoffs, which I love to do, NBA. If you're like, man, I'm just tuning in, you can bet on any sport you want. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. 125% deposit bonus. I do have another question, though. Who you got? KC for the Chiefs or DET for the Detroit Lions? Who's watching this game right now, and who are you rooting for? Who you got? KC or DET? I get it, man. This is the Raiders report, but anytime you're going up against the Chiefs, I'm rooting for that other team. I feel like the biggest Lion fan in the world right now.
We're basically living in the Motor City right now. I'm a diehard Lions fan.
I feel like I've been born a Lions fan right now. Let's go, Lions. Take down the Chiefs. FKC. I got Venthrak. What up, Venthrak? What up, Rip City Tadashi? Raider Sancho, 1 up. First down and 10. Goff. Ball's going to be here at the 34-yard line. That's a false start.
Oh, no. This needs to be a put-away drive.
That's a false start.
I know the Chiefs have 3 timeouts, but if you well-craft a nice little running game here, you can legitimately end this game on this possession.
You could. It's a really, really bad false start there.
Oh, that can't happen.
By Penei Sewell. Penei Sewell has all the tools in the toolbox. That's what you say.
I was actually going to say this. Very low penalty game here. 5 total penalties.
Yeah, very low.
Not surprising in week 1.
First down at 15. Laporta's going to go in motion. 2 to the left. Porta now lines up right behind the wide receiver to the right. Handoff, right side. It's Gibbs. He's got some running lane.
Go!
Gibbs is going. He's still on his feet. First down, Jahmyr Gibbs. Gain of 17.
How do you watch that play and say, no, we're going to stick with Montgomery? God damn it. Play Gibbs.
I'll tell you this, though. Gibbs looks good. I think he looks like the more talented running back compared to Montgomery. I still expected more.
Yeah, I do.
He doesn't have the burst that I want. Good running back, not a great running back.
7 for 42 for Gibbs so far.
He's a good running back. I don't see the greatness yet.
I also don't see the way they're using him. Like, he only has 60 total yards.
I mean, in this game, that's pretty good. We got 1,500 people watching, 13 likes away. If we get to 1,000, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. First and 10, handoff to Montgomery. Like, I don't like that. Like, you got to feed the hot hand. Montgomery doesn't have the hot hand.
Clock is still ticking, though. Tick, 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 tick.
I mean, I get it. You want to kill the clock. Maybe you go with the running back that you have more confidence in than not fumble the football.
Yeah, I get it.
But I also don't think that if the Lions go conservative, they're going to lose this game. If you give the ball back to Patrick Mahomes, the Lions are losing this game.
I agree. I completely agree. I mean, him getting a field goal range is literally the biggest lock of all time.
Second down and 8, pitch, left side, Montgomery, not a lot of running room.
Have I ever told you how much I hate halfback tosses? I despise them. I think they're the worst play in
hate
football.
halfback tosses in this time because if you look at that play, Montgomery literally slid down to stay in bounds.
Because, one, if you run a halfback toss, you can't run it to the boundary that you're closest to, which is what they did. Horrible. Can't do it because you give your offensive line and running back not a lot of time to get their blocks and find a hole. You're on the wide side of the field. You're able to find a hole. There's more space to work with.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more, man. 3rd down and 5.
I have,
3
like, a
minutes and
burning
16
I have a burning
seconds.
hate, though, for halfback
Goff,
tosses.
they handed it off again.
I think you got to go for it.
If you're going to run it on 3rd and 5, you better freaking go for it. I don't think they're gonna.
No, I think Campbell looked at the punter and said, hold. Like he just
It's going to be 4th down and 2 coming up here. If you're going to run it on 3rd and 5, you better freaking go for it on 4th down and 2. If they get it here, they might have just beat the Chiefs. 21-20 is the score. 4th down and 2. Come on, Lions. Come on, Lions. The offense is out there on the field. You try to get them to jump and call timeout.
You got 3 timeouts, might as well. You got to pick up this 1st down.
Goff calls hike. Looking. Batted down.
Oh, no.
It's batted down.
Oh, no.
I mean, he threw that directly into the hands of the defender.
Oh, no.
If I'm Detroit, though, I try to get him to jump. Like, look at all this running room here. I change up that play, and I run that football. Goff could have picked that up with his legs.
Goff scrambled left. He had it.
Goff could have picked that up with his legs, no problem. I mean, that's where you got to have that mobile quarterback. Like, he could have picked that up with his legs, no problem. So here we go. 1st down and 10 for Kansas City. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Fake handoff. Mahomes looks, throws, middle of the field, and he's dropped again by Tony.
Tony, shout out Marshall Green. Holy shit, Tony, you suck.
Kadarius Toney. Rough night.
My goodness. He has 1 catch for 1 yard, and it was a pitch play designed for him.
He's got 2 drops tonight, and one of them was a pick 6.
Oh, my. Tony stinks, dude.
He's got I mean, that's bad.
I mean, that's right in the breadbasket. Mahomes can't believe it.
I don't blame him. 2nd down and 10, ball at the 45. Mahomes looks, throws.
That was holding. It's coming back.
That's coming
it's
back.
coming back. I watched the left guard do it. He
That's
pulled
coming
the jersey.
back. Bring him back.
Beep,
Bring him back.
beep,
No doubt that's a hold. Bring him back. Bring him back. Holding. Offense. Bring him back. 2nd down and 20. 2nd down and 20. Come on, Lions. Holy shit. I mean, this is...
That was the left tackle.
I mean, that's holding at its finest. Let's be real here. Holding at its finest. 2nd and 20. Chiefs have all 3 timeouts. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Come on, Lions!
Come on, Detroit! Come on!
If you want the Lions to win, hit that sub button. 2nd down and 20. Mahomes shotgun, running back to the right.
The right tackle moved again.
He's moving all night. Throw short.
Incomplete!
Incomplete! Incomplete! 3rd down and 20. Let's go! Come on, Lions. Come on, Lions. 21-20. I mean, Mahomes put another ball here. That ball's got to be caught.
Scott, dude, these Chiefs wide receivers freaking stink.
I mean,
that's just a good play by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
It's a great play,
It's a great play.
But you want your receivers to make that play.
Yeah, I mean, he got hand on ball, though. I give C.J. 2K a lot of
3rd
credit
and
there.
20. If you don't get it, you go for it.
I mean, you have to. I know you have 3 timeouts, but you can't trust your defense.
Mahomes, Lions are going to bring a blitz here. Mahomes throws it back. Oh, it should have been picked, but he dropped it. I mean, now you got to punt.
I think you do.
You have to punt. It's 4th down and 20. Should have been a pick there by Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Should have been a pick. 4th and 20. You got to punt this away and hope your defense can get a stop because technically it's going to be really close to the 2-minute warning.
I think a punt will take 9 seconds.
You think?
10 seconds.
He's got to pick that football
If
off.
Mahomes lays it out there another 10 yards, I think it has a chance.
I mean, I'm surprised that ball didn't go through Chauncey Gardner-Johnson's hands and right into the hands of Rashee Rice.
No, they're going for it.
They're going to go for it on 4th down and 20.
They have to. The punt, I don't think they don't trust their defense to get a stop. I agree.
Why not? 4th and
The right
20?
tackle moved again, and they're going to call it this time.
Are they good? It's about time they call it. Mahomes is saying go again. It's about time they call it. on Taylor. I mean, holy shit. He's had at least 5 or 6 false starts tonight. And they haven't called any. This has been all night. I mean, that one's bad.
That's horrible. Holy shit, that's bad.
That's been all night.
They're
4th
still
and
gonna go for it.
25. They're going to go for it. 4th and 25. 2 minutes to go here. Mahomes drops back. Pressured. Scrambling. He just got to throw one up here. Oh, my Lord. It should have been caught.
It was dropped.
It should have been caught by Sky Moore, and he didn't catch it. Incomplete.
FKC!
FKC's in the chat.
Spam those FKCs! Oh, the Lions are doing the little dancey dance. F the Chiefs! F the Chiefs!
Let's
F the
freaking go.
Chiefs! F the Chiefs!
I'm telling you right now, let's go. Every $50 super chat we get, I'm doing a beer bong. Everyone, hundo, Rolly and I both
I'll say this.
are doing a beer bong.
Every 50, we will alternate.
Alternate.
We'll alternate it.
We'll alternate it.
Alternate shot.
I'm ready. Let's celebrate the Chiefs going down.
F the Chiefs! F the Chiefs! F the Chiefs!
Oh, it feels so good. I'm telling you what, the Chiefs are beatable.
They look like shit.
Even with Travis Kelce, they're beatable.
Because my takeaway from this game, Mitch,
Kadarius Toney, no confidence. Rashee Rice, drop problems. Sky Moore, drop problems. MVS, drop problems. Their receiving group is a major weakness right now. Mahomes doesn't have confidence in any of those guys.
no, my main takeaway is you take away Kelsey, and the Chiefs have absolutely no weapons to trust.
If I'm the Raiders, I double-team Kelce every play.
Yeah.
Every play makes somebody else beat me. Because what I saw tonight, nobody else can beat him.
I don't want to overreact to one football game, but to me, the way this Chiefs roster is currently constructed, fully healthy, Chris Jones playing, Travis Kelce playing, I don't see a way this offense is going to be as dynamic as it has the past 2 or 3 years unless they make a trade midway through the year. I mean, their wide receivers are horseshit.
You're a Patriots fan, and this kind of reminds me of a few of the years where New England thought, you know what, we could put anybody out there at wide receiver. We got Tom Brady. We're going to be fine.
Yeah, I mean, these are brutal.
Not fine right now. Lions don't have a good defense. Like, let's call a spade a spade. The Lions defense, not great. 20 points for Kansas City. Now, I get it. You don't have Kelce. But shit, man, like, it's not looking good. Let's go to Dirk. FKC's in the chat.
Yes, sir.
You love to see it from Dirk. You love to see it from Dirk. Tonight's MVP.
Tri-Van.
Shout out to that mother effer Tri-Van, man. Shout out to him. What up, Surf Life? R-Dog, Taino, Travis, Daniel, Heartblaze, Lucky Irish, Vincent Gonzalez, what up, Raymond? I got Raider Nation 405, Jose. What up, Poisonous PG? I see all of y'all down in the chat. Now we're at the 2-minute warning. First down at 10. Handoff. Hang on to the football.
I'll say this, Mitch.
First down, the game's over.
First down, game's over. A 3 and out. I mean, even if the Lions kick a field goal here, Mahomes, minute 30, needs a touchdown.
Yeah.
Not putting it out of the realm of possibility.
Power Raider. Mahomes ain't my boy. He is on my fantasy team. And I'll tell you this, I'll take every L possible if the Chiefs lose football games. I don't give a shit about my fantasy team.
I think the story is NBC is running through it right now, is the amount of drops. I mean,
it's so many
look
drops.
at it, like, so many, man. Kadarius Toney
5 or
freaking
6
stinks.
drops tonight?
Yeah, and listen, I'm not going to say Mahomes stinks because it's
Ventrak,
not
FKC.
Ventrak.
Ventrak, you're entered to win a Charles Woodson jersey. Every $20 super chat we get, you're entered to win a Woodson jersey here. 2nd and 5. Minute 53. Kansas City used the timeout. Handoff, middle. Montgomery.
Wow. I mean, that is an incredible play by Nick Bolton, man.
It was to hold him back. So now it's 3rd down and 2. A minute 47 to go. The problem is you don't want to give this ball back.
I mean, if you give it back, I think you're chalking up an out.
So the best part, though, the Lions can kick a field goal.
I mean, it would force them to score a touchdown, but I mean, I still think it's very possible.
That Kansas
Honestly,
City does it?
If it's 3rd and 2, they pick up no yards on this play, I bet Dan Campbell goes for it.
You got to kick field goal. 24-20, you got to go for it.
I bet he would go for it, though.
No, you can't go for it.
Let me know. 3rd down and 2.
You kick the field goal.
Who
you
you
go
got?
up 24-20. Minute 47 to go. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. Power I
defensive
formation. Goff sends the tight end in motion. Handoff. Middle.
First down!
I think he got it. First down, Lions.
Bowl game.
Chiefs lose.
Bowl game.
FKC. 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 The Chiefs lose 0-1.
They are not them. Super Bowl hangover. They stink. The Raiders have a better record than the Chiefs. Bookmark it.
You love to see it.
Sometime during the 2023 season, the Raiders had a better record than the Chiefs.
Hey, easy over there.
What? That's a good thing.
I know.
Oh, spam those FKCs.
Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Feels good. Lions get the win 21-20. Now they're going to kneel it out here. They're in victory formation. This is also a home game.
Yeah.
Also a home game. Oh, man. Can you say hi, Yella, for me? Hi, Yella. Appreciate you tuning in. The Raiders got the dub.
The Chiefs lose, the Raiders win.
The Raiders got the dub. The Lions got the dub against Kansas City.
Hey, it's good enough. The Chiefs lose.
Hey, Chiefs lose, Raiders
win.
I'm going to tweet out just win, baby.
Just win, baby. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
I'm not even a Raiders fan. I'm amped up for a Chiefs loss. Let's go. Yes, Power Raiders, that is correct. The only other time they've ever matched up was when the Rams beat them 54-51 on Monday Night Football.
Correct, Jared Goff.
Goff is 2-0.
Sancho, FKC, best birthday present ever. Yes, Goff is undefeated. Holy shit, the Chiefs lose to the Detroit Lions, and they look more beatable than ever.
Andre Rader says the Raiders could be leading Division I. You take care of your business on Sunday. Dolphins beat the Chargers, and you're looking at 1-0 Raiders against an 0-1 rest of the division. It's possible, fellas.
You know what? I'll make a video real quick.
Make it short.
I'm just going to do IG video. Lions win 21-20 against the Chiefs. Spam down below. FKC. 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 I know the Raiders didn't play today, but man, it feels like we got to win. Just win, baby. Shout out to the Lions for taking down the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, bro, man, I'm telling you this right now. It feels good. I literally feel like the Raiders won.
I feel like the rest of the NFL won, right? Like the Chiefs are becoming borderline the Patriots of the NFL, where like if they lose, everyone gets happy.
Facts. Big time facts, man.
And we still got a duck race to do.
Oh, shit. We still have a duck race to do.
That's electric.
I can't wait. The duck race to decide who ends up getting.
There's 29 names in the duck race right now, too.
Really?
So it's going to be a hefty race.
Oh, man. Who do you think? Early predictions.
You know what? Here, I'll let Mitch do his business. I'll hop on screen. I'm looking at the list of names here. I'm going to be rooting for Luis Rodriguez like
Okay.
it's myself because of the accidental fuck-up by me earlier. But I'm eyeing down, if I had to give my prediction, I'm eyeing down Dennis Parthlow.
Who?
Dennis P. I think he's going to win.
Okay.
I don't know why, but that's what I'm feeling. That's the vibes I'm getting. Oh, $20 super chat from AKA to get in the Charles Woodson giveaway. Feels good to see Mahomes eat corn the long way. ROFL FKC, excuse me. Jesus. Boots are hitting a little bit later than expected. I will get AK in here. I'm not going to type in your full name, just full transparency. It's AKA CAD. So you're in.
A cat, a monkey.
A cat, a monkey. That will play. If you want to see the video Mitch just put on his Instagram, go give him a follow at Mitchell Renz 365. It's on your screen. I'm going to throw the link in the chat. And
Dude, I'm hyped right now, man.
I mean, that's just a big time. The Chiefs lose, America wins. Simple as that. Oh!
This one's rolling it from Andre. Let's freaking go!
Let's go, Chiefs!
FKC! FKC!
FKC!
Oh, it feels so good. Once it hits your lips, Andre Raider. Let's go, brother.
And yeah, and
I'm off tomorrow. Let's celebrate the shit out of this. I'm off tomorrow.
FKC! 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 Let's frickin' go. Patrick B. spamming duck race. He wants you to see the race.
He wants the duck race. Andre Raider, you in for the Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. Maid says, F you, Mitch. I got to work tomorrow. Well, I also have to work on Sunday. That makes you feel better.
Oh, we also got Midnight Raider King hopping in the duck race.
The duck race for the Charles Woodson giveaway. Oh, man.
wow.
What a day, bro.
What a day.
I'm so happy the Chiefs just lost.
The first day of NFL 2023 season.
It's going to be a great year.
The Chiefs lose.
But, like, this is the proof that anything can happen in the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, I will say the Chiefs were obviously 4.5-point favorites, but the line shifted down significantly after the Travis Kelce news. Like, it went from 6.5, 7 to 4.5. So obviously the line movement was in favor of
Dude,
the Lions.
I got a tweet right now. It's hot as hell.
Tweet.
Tweeted out the AFC West standings. Raiders, Broncos, Chargers 0-0. Chiefs in fourth at 0-1. Shit is hot. Justin Afghan, FKC feels like a playoff dub, bro. I feel that. I freaking feel that. I'm telling you what right now. It feels good, bro.
It feels good to be a Raider tonight. All you have to know, guys, if you want to see some happiness in your life, F girls or whatever you're into. But look up right now, AFC West standings, and guess what?
Feels good.
You'll see the Raiders above the Chiefs.
You're damn right you will. You're damn right you will. Holy crap.
Shabazz Kinda! Carson Strong. That name sounds familiar.
Carson Strong?
Wasn't he the ex-Nevada quarterback?
I have no idea.
Hellcat Q with a $2 super chat. Love
Oh.
the Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel Bang FKC.
So the first time we ever did the Freedom Funnel here on the Raiders Report, we called it the Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
He's a vet, so
Learn something new every day.
shout out to Hellcat Q.
Andre Reyes says that was my first hundo. Well, LOL. Shout out to you, Andre. Hopefully it was all that you wanted.
He's like, honestly, I wanted more.
Oh boy.
You wanted more, Andre? No. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. What a game. We're going to be live for every single Thursday night football game this year. It's mainly going to be Jeremy Chugs and I. However, this won't be the last time you see Rolly. You're going to see Rolly again a little bit later on in the month of September because I actually have a wedding that I have to go to for my cousin. So it's going to be Rolly and Chugs. And
You
they're
know
going
what
to be
game
holding
that
it
is?
down.
It's got to be week 4, right?
The final Thursday night football game in September.
Let me check the schedule so you guys know what game that is. Hopefully it's a good
Final
one.
Thursday night football game in September. That's what it is.
So it is definitely September 27th, week 4.
Yep.
28th, Thursday. Ironically enough, we will be watching me and you guys, the Detroit Lions
again.
once again.
I was going to say, I think
It
it's
is
the
fate
Lions again.
against the Detroit or the Green Bay Packers. So a little NFC North battle, but I guess the Lions and Rolly go hand in hand on the Raiders Thursday nights.
You know what? If it leads to the amount of fun that I had tonight, I'm on board, man.
Raiders Kiko with a 20. He gets in the Charles Woodson giveaway.
Raider Kiko, you in. Remember, you sent in a $20 super chat. You got a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. Charles Woodson. Haven't even worn it yet. Tag's still on this bad boy. Charles Woodson, and it's stitched. We got a stitch. Lilo and Stitch, Charles Woodson jersey, baby. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're getting ready to wrap up today's live show. But we used to do wheel spins in the past. Kind of lame. I got a question for you. Do you want to keep this party rolling? Or do we get out of here, not even spin the wheel, do the duck race to see who wins the Woodson jersey, and we continue on for our weekend? What do you want to do? But I'm telling you, if you want to party, I'm just going to be real with y'all. We got to get the soups going. JB, FKC, that is all. JB, you in. Mitch, he pronounced my name correctly.
Is that something that doesn't happen often? Did
Shabbat-
I nail Shabazz Kinda first bit?
Oh, you got it right. See, I always say Shabazz kinda.
Ah.
Kinda's right.
That's what I said when his first super chat popped up.
Shabazz Kinda.
Oh, PG, this means the world to me.
I'll get it right from here on out. I'll get it right from here on out. People want the duck race.
People want the duck race now.
AK Raider Man.
People are still getting in the game though.
I want it on the Woodson. All right, here's what we're
Shout
gonna
out
do.
you, PG. You're okay too.
PG just retired this year.
Oh, congratulations.
PG just retired this year. His wife reached out to me, very nice lady,
Very nice.
and said congratulate my hubby on his retirement.
Congratulations, PG.
That's it's an amazing thing. Funny fact, PG's wife is 28 and he's 69.
Nice.
Good for you, PG. Let's go to Gavin. Greetings from Germany. Auf Wiedersehen. Just wake up from work today. Chiefs lost against the Lions. Best way to start the Friday. FKC. And Raiders. Also, I just got a $20 Venmo from Allie Marie, who already sent one in. However, she wants we're going to do, Allie Marie's already in, put another one in for Killa Cruising.
He has one in.
Killa already has one in
Let me make sure.
for the jersey.
Yeah, I see him right here. He's in.
He's already in. All right, Killa, you're both are already in. Is she in as well, Allie Marie?
She was in for the 10.
We'll put her in for the Woodson jersey.
Okay, I'll make sure she's in.
Put in Allie Marie. Alimarie. You in, Allie. You in. Gavin, I used to live in Cologne, man. It's a bucket list item. I want to take Alex back to Cologne
Yeah, you lived in Germany, right?
for a whole year. It's wild. I know German. I know a good amount of German.
Give me a line in German. I'll freak out. I'm going to be honest.
Du bist geil.
What is that?
You're awesome.
Ah, nice.
Du bist geil. However, geil's my favorite word because on context, like I said, du bist geil means you're awesome. If I say ich bin geil, it means I'm horny.
Nice, too.
Yeah,
Man,
also great.
Both are good things to be.
2 for 1 right there. JB, FKC, that is all.
Yeah, in.
You in, JB, you in, man. Hellcat Coup, not known as the Hellcat Freedom Funnel anymore. It's always the Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel.
I didn't know that. This is the first time I've heard of it, though.
It's context. So it's the Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel on this show. But, like, we use the Freedom Funnel on other shows, so Rolly doesn't usually pull up here to the Raiders Report. So here, it's the Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel. Other shows, it's just known as the Freedom Funnel.
Yes.
Oh! Vedrick! Bang! Spam Vedrick right now for a shout-out.
Husker Raider already getting in on it. Silver Ice, Ace Grimm, Ira Jackson, Steven 69, Hellcat Q, Joseph Romero, Art, Ant Banks 87.
Woo! Oh, we're feeling loosey-goosey today. If your Charles Woodson jersey smells like Happy Dad's, that's
I'm
on.
sorry.
You can blame Venthrak. You can blame Venthrak. I want in on the Woodson from AK Raider Man. What a legendary day. Lions takedown. The
Nice.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Dank says let me in. Well, guess what?
Dank.
You're in.
You're so in right now.
Raiders Sancho, enter Michaela for the duck race. Raiders. All right.
Oh, boy.
Good with me.
I'm a little bit worried I just did something.
Oh, no. Refined Zeus. Hi. Thought something special for me and Eduardo.
Who?
No. I don't know what's going on over
All right, you take over for a second here.
here.
I think I might have done something kind of dumb.
Oh, I don't know what this means. I'm nervous.
I did.
Oh, shit.
You're good. You take over for a second.
All right. I'm going to take over. As we get a $20 super chat from Justin Avjan. Avjan? I'm sorry. That's a tough one in. Put me in. You were already in, Justin, because you sent in a $50 super chat. So any super chat that exceeds $20, you will get in. So therefore, you are already in, Justin, but we appreciate that. There are currently 39 people in this duck race. So when we get to that point, which is coming up soon, so don't worry, as our audience still remains close to 1,000 strong, we will do the duck race. It's one of the most electric things of all time. We did one at halftime for 50-50. You guys loved it. We loved it. We had a little play-by-play action, minute-long duck race. It's the better way to do a giveaway, right? You root for a duck. You have a good time. It's all good. So stay tuned for that. That's coming up soon. You good over there?
Well, you guys can take a little bit of blame for this. I posted that short on Texans, not Raiders.
Oh, no.
I mean,
That's devastating for the program there.
I mean, this is what it is. But I'm like, I went to like my studio app, and I realized I was like, oh shit, that's not what I want.
This is a great question. This is a fantastic question. One that I'm very excited to answer from Dank. He asked, is it Rolly with R-O-L-L-Y or Rolly with R-O-L-L-I-E? So the way that you see it on screen right now above my picture is the way I identify as a Rolly. Now, there is something intriguing about this because at the Chat Sports Studios, we are split 50-50 on if it's the way you see it up there or the way that you see it right there with the IE at the end. So I say Y. You guys can call me IE. It all sounds the same. I just think the Y looks a little bit cooler. That's just me personally.
See, I'm an IE guy.
Yeah, I mean, Mitch is an IE guy, but I'm a Y guy.
I'm an IE guy. So I'll go with the Y from now on with Roll Dog.
Johnny Cat 78 sends in 20. And guess what, Johnny Cat? Yeah, in.
You're so in. You're so in right now.
You're deep inside now, as that was the 40th name. So we're going to have 40 ducks racing.
40 ducks
We're
racing.
40 ducks. Are you good, by the way?
I'm good. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm good. We just uploaded it to the right YouTube channel.
Good.
I logged in earlier to Texans to help out Chugs because he's at a wedding. And the 12 Texans fans that saw that short were like, what the frick is going on right now?
All right, Mitch. I'm going to go to the bathroom. If you guys want to make me take shots while I'm gone, that's fine.
Okay.
But
You go take a pee, I'm going to take a pee, and then we're going to do the duck race. If you don't know what we're talking about, usually Chugs and I do like a wheel spin to decide who ends up winning a Charles Woodson jersey or whatever giveaway we do. But I just recently discovered this new thing. It's called a duck race. We did it during halftime for a 50-50 raffle. And I kind of want to have some fun tonight. So we're going to do another duck race to decide who wins our stitched Charles Woodson jersey. So we just got it. Literally, it came in today. I was nervous that it wasn't going to come in time for this game, but luckily it's come in time. So I'm feeling good. I hope y'all are feeling good. I just got tagged on something on IG. I don't know what I got tagged on by the Blackout Division. Dude, these Dark Sniper Gaming spamming FKC, that shit's funny. That shit is gold, man. That shit is gold. I'll tell you what, Raider fans right now on social media are freaking out over the Raiders getting that dub. I keep saying Raiders. I feel like the Raiders won over the Lions getting that dub. Hellcat Q says, I'm in quack quack. Hellcat Q. The reason why we say Hellcat Q, Q, it's like an inside joke here at Chat Sports Hellcat. So we tried this like language changing thing where it can put my voice, like I speak fluent Spanish and fluent French in any language you want. You just have to pay for it. And we've thought about kind of doing that for some of our audiences that maybe don't speak English. But you were the person in the video that we did like the test video with. So I always think now of like bunch of French. Hellcat Q is like the only thing I understand. But it's funny. Johnny Cat 78, bro. Cheers to you. And we'll get the other super chats from Hellcat and Brian Littleton as well. And then once we get them all added up, once Rolly gets back here, we're gonna get this thing going, man. Yeah, Hellcat. It's funny as hell. I'll have to try to see if I can get the video bit from my boss. It's hella funny. All right, if you're still tuned into the Raiders Report right now and you want a shout out here on the show, I want to do something different. I want you to tell me a name to shout out because I know not every single person watching right now is watching alone. Give me a name to shout out. We'll shout them out here on the Raiders Report. We got Hellcat Q in the duck race for the Woodson jersey. And then Brian Littleton also need to be entered for the...
I like the super chat, though. I'm in. Quack, quack.
I'm in. Quack, quack.
Speaking of the...
Shout out to Jay. What up, Brad? What's going on, Tracy? Savannah Jean.
It's also a first-time super chat from Brian Littleton.
First-timer. Chad and Gary. What up, Craig Justice? Holden from Sancho. Maya. My late son, Darian Lee. Felicia from Tony. What up, Holden? You want a shout out here on the Raiders Sport? Tell Rolly and I what name you want us to spam and give shout outs to. I got to take a pee. No deals, though. Sorry, I'm cooked. You guys can probably tell I'm freaking cooked right now. Rolly.
You know what I'll do, though?
Hold it down for a little bit.
I'll hold it down. I'll show what the... I guess I can't actually show you guys what the duck race will look like because then I wouldn't be able to add people in. Wait, that's not true. I could.
You figure it out. I believe in you. I believe.
I'm not gonna test the waters because I don't want to be wrong here.
You don't want to duck yourself over.
That would be correct. I don't want to duck.
Rebel
myself over.
Montana late entry.
Rebel Montana, Rebel Montana.
I gotta
Rebel
pee.
Montana, Rebel Montana, Rebel Montana, Rebel Montana, Rebel Montana. Yeah, in. That takes us to 43 people now. That's actually pretty insane. We are going to see a 43 duck race for a Charles Woodson jersey. How electric is that? Where else would you want to be on a Thursday night? I don't think you'd ever want to be anywhere else in here. Hellcat Q saying, please stop. You don't like my Rebel Montana call? Rebel Montana, Rebel Montana, Rebel Montana. 43 people doing a duck race. This is only the first of 17 Thursday night, 18, excuse me. No. They don't do. Hey, do they do Thursday night football in week 18? First of 17. I was right the first time. Thursday night football games. Where else would you want to be? Raiders Report live every Thursday from now until basically January, covering every Thursday night football game, partying, having a good time, just like tonight. If you want in, make sure you subscribe. Put on those notifications. You won't want to miss any of the content the Raiders Report, Mitchell Renz, Jeremy Chuggs is putting out because it is the best in the business. Kevin Martin with a first-time Super Chat. Yeah, in. Kevin Martin makes it 44. We are going to see 44 Ducks race for a Charles Woodson jersey. That is just good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, man. See, Will the Trucker. Where's Chuggs? Chuggs is at a wedding, so hopefully me, Nick Rohloff, a.k.a. Roly, filled in and did a decent job for you guys. It was a lot of fun. Had a blast hanging with you guys, watching the game, partying, drinking. And I will be back September 28th. It's a Thursday night, actually between the Detroit Lions and Green Bay Packers. Mitch has a wedding he has to go to. So Chuggs and I will be holding down the fort on Thursday Night Football. So listen, we're going to have a good time then. We had a good time tonight. We're just going to continue to have a good time here at the Raiders Report, which is why you subscribe. Mitch is almost back. Jose Mendoza, thank you. Ventrak, thank you. So guess what? It's almost time to get racing. As someone once here at Chat Sports said, that is very fun. Let's go racing.
JJ Lopez, first time Super Chatter. Coming in here from JJ Lopez.
You said count me in. You talking for the rest of the season? Because that's what I like to hear.
JJ Lopez, an absolute legend. First time Super Chatter. Congratulations to you.
I will say this, Robert. Mitch doesn't owe any shots because he said that there's no deals while he's gone because he's cooked.
Yeah.
I said there would be deals, so I do owe 2 shots.
All right, that's fine. I think I'm pretty cooked right now.
Ooh, brother. Oh, God. God damn it, Fireball.
Yeah, Fireball's
You know what it is, Mitch? Like, I take tequila shots most of the time, so when I do Fireball, I'm really big stepping.
You can
and you
have
think
them.
tequila is worse than Fireball. I disagree. And I'll tell you the one reason why. And it's the sugar. There is sugar in Fireball that, to me, really gets you fucked up for the next day. Tequila hangovers aren't the best either. Let's just be honest. But the sugar in Fireball makes it worse, in my opinion.
You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Patrick B, my weekly pick'ems. I know. I hate to admit, I took the Chiefs as well, which
So the pick'em that I joined, Mitch, was spreads. So I did not touch this game because this game scared me. I wasn't sure how it was going to go. So I stayed away from this game.
What do you mean you didn't touch it?
I didn't take it because you get 12 picks.
Oh, see, like the way I do it on locals, you just pick winners every game.
You do the locals.
You got to pick every single game. Yep. Paul B said Jace Andrews tonight. That's funny as hell. All right, y'all. we're going to do the duck race. Whoever wins this duck race wins a Charles Woodson signed jersey. There's so many ducks. All right, can you put that up on screen just so people can see how many freaking ducks there are?
I don't know how we're going to be able to give play-by-play because we're not going to be able to see any of the names.
I'm going to do the best I can.
Yeah.
All right, so minute on the clock. We have a lot of ducks lined up. Whoever comes in first place, you win the Charles Woodson jersey. After that, I'm getting the hell out of here. Rolly's getting the hell out of here. And the next time I'm going to see all y'all crazy mother effers, Raiders, Broncos, week 1 action on Sunday. I can't wait, man. You ready?
Yeah, ready?
You guys ready? Let's get this duck race going.
And we're off! JB out to an early lead.
JB. I
Don't
see.
like that, though.
Wait, Storis down below who already won the money earlier tonight at number 5. JB
I like
earlier.
Allie Marie
AK Raider Man is an early one. Dank is bringing up the rear. Raider Ron really far behind. Watch out for Espinoza bringing it up.
Rebel Montana's in a good spot.
Isaiah Ramos bringing this one up. 30 seconds left in this race.
Raider
Cayman
Ron is making a
Raider.
little bit charge up the middle here.
Oh, wait. One up.
What up?
One up. Oh, he's slowing down now. Espinosa
Raider Ron and the
Storis.
Batman. Raider Ron and the
Watch out for Rebel Montana. Catamonkey. Rebel Montana. Catamonkey and one up.
Luis Rodriguez 2.
Hellcat Q.
10 seconds remain.
A Catamonkey.
Oh,
a
we got
cat-
a charge.
Luis.
Dank.
Luis.
Dank.
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 Dank. Dank is the winner.
Goodness.
What an electric race. I thought it was going to be Luis Rodriguez.
What a charge by Dank.
What an absolute charge by Dank. Oh, my Lord. What an incredible race. Dank is the winner. Dank. I know Jeremy's not here. Hit up Jeremy on Twitter. Also, you can hit up Rolly on Twitter. Oh, man.
Is Dank like a Texans guy?
No, I usually send people to Chugs'
okay.
Twitter. Message Rolly on Twitter. That way we can get your shipping address to send you the Charles Woodson jersey. Tri-Van. Dude, that was electric. I thought Luis Rodriguez had it. Dank just wanted it more. With a name like Dank, he hit that, and then there was some food on the table, and Homeboy just charged towards it. A Catamonkey, that race was worth the wait. I'm telling you this right now. We're doing duck races.
They're just the best.
Duck races are so much better than the wheel spin. It's not even
100%.
close. It's not even close.
Dank, I just spammed my Twitter in the chat.
Dank, I need you to message Rolly on Twitter. I'm going to give you 24 hours to claim your prize. Okay? 24 hours to claim your prize. I need you to do it. Stoffel the Badger. Rebel says keep the duck race. Wow, I was done out the gate.
No, Dank, that's a good thing. You want to come out slow out the gate. Because if you come out fast, you're not winning.
You're done. That's how the duck races work. You come out blazing, you're in trouble. You come out blazing, you're totally ducked. So, Dank, message Rolly on Twitter. His link's in the chat. And then once you send in your shipping address and all that, I can send this jersey out to you. Sound good? Congratulations to you, man. Patrick B., did I have a duck in the race? Yes.
Yeah. I see you right here.
Yeah, you're literally right. The problem is with so many names, it's hard to see. It's hard to see all the names when you don't have, or when you have so many ducks. So we can actually get up to 100 ducks.
Hundreds the max.
Hundreds the max. But you can see right in there that, you had a name in the race. Just the unfortunate part was sometimes you see the name, sometimes you don't. It's luck of the draw, but I think no matter what, it's a fun thing, man. It's no doubt the way that we're going to be doing a lot of giveaways and stuff here on the Raiders Report. Can you see what place ducks finished from Hellcat? Yes.
I can't now, though.
Oh, you just exited out?
Because to go back to make sure Patrick B had a duck in the race, I exited out of that race, so I could now not see where they finished.
Gotcha.
But I wanted to make sure Patrick B did had one because I was 99% sure I put it in there, and as you saw, he was in the name list.
So now the fact that he exited out, we can't see the rank. All I know is...
Dude, that was an unbelievable race. I think that was better than the first one.
Yeah, that was an electric race. An electric race.
I think they came out of nowhere in the final 10 seconds.
All right, I'm going to say this one more time. Do we do one more duck race?
How would we do another one?
If you send in a super chat right now, we'll do this for Chugs.
Okay.
You send in a super chat of just $1, $2, send in a good vibes, whatever. We'll do one more duck race. I kind of want to see another. Now, you're not going to win anything.
Just to do it? Just to win? I love it.
Or do you want to do one for actual money on Venmo? What do you guys want to do? Do we do another duck race or we just say, let's get the hell out of here? LA said, what happened with the 50-50? We already gave that money out. That money was given out at halftime. We did the 50-50 raffle at halftime. Raiders win, Chargers lose, and we're number 1 in the division.
Yeah?
Scheffler, if you can change the graphics to pirate ships, it would be badass. I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, let me do a quick lookup. Pirate ship race.
Patrick B, duck race. Hopefully I'm in.
No pirate ship races, unfortunately.
Good gracious.
They're saying, a lot of people are saying yes.
All right.
For nothing, though, let me get the new people in.
Patrick B.
John
in.
Scheffler. Raider E. Patrick B. says duck race. You're in.
Oh, man. Trivan is in also. I got...
Good gracious ass bodacious. Any super chat and you're in the next race.
Yeah, you're in. You just send in like Brian Littleton, you in. Venthrak wants the duck race. St. Michael said Tony is my new favorite Chiefs receiver. Trivan, you in. Justin Avgin, you in. Brian Littleton, you're so in.
You're deep in.
Yeah, I'm so into these duck races right now.
Brian Littleton.
You know what this reminds me of? I used to watch this like streamer during COVID. It was marble racing.
St. Michael.
Oh, why not?
Holy shit, there are so many $1 super
Let's
chats.
go. Duck race is in, man. You send in a super chat, you're entered in this duck race.
And this is all for bragging rights, which I absolutely love.
It's just those are the most important.
Those really are.
Money's cool and all. Charles Woodson jersey's elite. The bragging rights, though, that shit lives forever. That shit, dude, this is nuts.
I'm doing so much typing.
I know, you're doing so good. You're doing so good right now.
What's this?
Holy shit.
Sure. Rebel Montana gets 2.
Put me in, Marianne, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Shout out to Marianne, by the way. I got it right here. Got the Marianne.
Oh, my God. We have to have a cutoff date. This is getting egregious.
What do you... We might get to 100.
There's a legit chance.
There's a legit chance. I love it. Killa says, get me in, coach. I love this, man.
This
PJ
is
Cool.
Absolutely. I can't keep up with it on the streaming service we use.
I think you got to put me and you in, too.
I'm in.
Yeah?
That kind of fires me up.
Let's do
Rolly,
it. Yeah, you got to add a Rolly, add a Mitch in there.
Mitch, we're in.
We're so in right now.
I'm deep.
Oh, man.
Babe, am I in?
Oh, you can feel it? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? All right, if you're watching right now, the only thing you're watching for is for another duck race.
For real. Like,
That's
the
literally
only
it.
content we're providing you.
That is literally it.
This is just ridiculous.
All right. I'm going to add one. Can you add one for Everett White Goat?
Yeah.
Everett. I know you're always watching. I got you.
Everett
White Goat. Dank says, winner, winner, Woodson dinner. I love it.
I'm almost caught up.
All right, so you got to add Dank again then.
Yeah.
Where are you at right now?
28.
Well, what name?
Rodrigo Campos. I'm going based off how they are on screen.
All right, cool.
That's how I'm doing it.
Rodrigo Campos, Dank, Chuck, Raider. I love it. Assassin said add Chugs. We'll add Chugs.
Sure.
For Assassin. All right.
All right. We're at 32 names.
32 names. Scheffler says.
I think Jeff Scheffler's already in.
Add Robert Jansen.
All right.
Add Mr. Jansen.
That's who you were wearing earlier on the chat.
I wore the Jansen jersey on my video that I put out earlier today.
Almighty Oakland.
Almighty Oakland says, I'm in. I love it. All right, y'all. This is the unfortunate part. I'm going to put 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock. When that timer hits 0, I don't care if you send in anything else. We got to get this duck race going. Tony Pereira, get in, man.
Yeah, in.
How many ducks do we got? A lot of ducks in the pond.
35.
35 ducks in the pond right now. One more duck race. One more duck race, man. I love it. This might be my new favorite thing. I might just go live on the Raiders Report from now on, and we're just going to do duck races. Are you guys in? Are you guys in?
We'll just do a tournament of duck races. Like the winner, the person who doesn't come in last advances.
Jeffrey Kreischer. That's great. I'm not kidding you right now. During NFL free agency, we are going to do a March Madness of duck races.
That's electric. That is
A
electric.
March Madness of duck races? Techno. All right, that's it.
Last one is mutation.
Last one is mutation. Please do not send in any more supers. You're not going to get in. The only way, if you want me to drink, I'll take a drink. But no more getting in. Going once, going twice. It's duck race time here on the Raiders Report. Moore says that the Chiefs play poorly. They did. So did the Lions, though. Holy shit, this is electric.
I mean, it's actually less ducks than last time because we were in the 40s last time. This is 39.
Yep.
But still, we have an electric factory to get going here.
All right, here we go. Early on, who do you think's going to win this duck race? Get your predictions in right now.
Who's in there. I'm going to pick myself.
You're going to pick
Team
yourself?
Rolly's coming on top.
All right. I like it. I'm going to go with early prediction here. I'm going to go with Isaiah Ramos.
If I had to pick someone not named me, though, Almighty Oakland.
Almighty Oakland's a great name. I'm going to go with Isaiah Ramos is going to win this one. You ready?
Ready? And we're off.
All right, off to an early start here is L.A. Crash Dog, Isaiah Romero. Oh, no, it's Joseph Romero. And then you got Gabriel Rosa, B.J. Cole off to a good start. Tony Pereira.
Like last.
I'm right where I need to be.
I'm in the middle. I got the Trojan horse.
Jersey Boy Greaser, Chuck Raider, flailing up.
Pereira.
El Loco, watch out for White Goat in the back there.
Scheffler coming up the right side.
Uh-oh, it looks like Rebel Montana, Marianne, neck and neck.
Halfway mark, and
Scheffler's off to a hot start. Scheffler might try to pull away.
Move today, making a move.
Justin Afghan, Killer Cruisin', a.k.a. Move today. Tony Pereira.
Takes the lead.
Scheffler's
got the lead with 14 to go.
Watch out for White Goat. Scheffler's pulling away. Now he's falling back.
Oh, no.
Littleton. Chugs.
Santos.
Marianne. Santos.
Santos.
Santos with the win. Oh, shit. Santos with the win. Holy crap.
Probably not too long.
What a win there for Santos. Hang on. When did Santos send that one in? Santos with a big-time victory.
Santos, I've never won a coin toss in my life. Now you just won 1 to 39 odds, my friend.
Holy crap.
Congratulations to Santos getting
Yes,
the last duck race of the
Venthrak,
night.
you were in. The problem is, if you get stuck in an area, so Santos, Joseph Rader, BJ Cool, Justin Avgin. Oh, man. Electric, man.
I didn't know they did a photo finish either.
I love it.
Chugs almost had it there.
I was worried about Chugs. There was a point in me where I was like, man, that was nuts, man. That was fun. I tried, Mitch. Too much cerveza. Hey, Isaiah, it's all good, bro. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. All right, y'all. That's going to be all the time we got for you tonight. Roy and I are going to peace out. This first kickoff game was a hell of a game. I hope y'all had fun. I know I had a lot of fun. St. Michael, still fastest duck, boy. That's an elite one. That's an elite one. We're going to be doing this shit every single Thursday night, so hopefully y'all tune into the watch parties that we do here. We're going to have a lot of giveaways. We're going to be doing 50-50 raffles. We're going to be live when the Raiders and Broncos play on Sunday, and that shit's going to be wild. But honestly, and I mean this, man, I see Skit says there's only one nation, and I really, really appreciate that. Dank. Did you get it? Did you get his message?
Yeah. Let me double check, but I'm.
Roll
Yep.
it. We got your message, Dank. So we'll get this jersey out to you here. Shout out to today's MVP, Trivan. I'm going to be wearing your jersey this upcoming game when the Raiders take down the Denver Broncos. So have a hell of a night, man. Chiefs lost. They are dead last in the AFC West, and that feels so good to say out loud. I know the Raiders didn't play today, but damn it, man, I feel like the Raiders got a huge, huge win today. So on my half, shout out to Ira Jackson, bro. You're a legend. Shout out to everyone who participated in today's live programming. The duck races were elite. Also, huge shout out to my guy, Rolly. If it wasn't for him, would not been able to do a lot of the stuff that we ended up doing today. So, on behalf of me, on behalf of my guy, Nick Rohloff, shout out to Santos for winning that last duck race. Appreciate you, Tri-Van. Appreciate you, Ira Jackson. Appreciate every single person that took time out of their day to watch today's programming. Next time I'm going to see all y'all crazy mother effers, Sunday, Raiders, Broncos. Peace out. I love y'all. Let's go, Raiders.